Hello and welcome, everybody, to the Shadowverse Open November Cup #1. Ignitius here with my co-caster East, as always, bringing you the Shadowverse action. How you doing, man?
I'm doing good, but you know, I'm a little disappointed in you, buddy.
What? What's this all about?
Look, it's November, right? You can see from the set, we got this beautiful backdrop. We got, what is it? Delicious, delicious wheat.
Yeah.
Oh, God. And, you know, November is known as, No Shave November.
Mm-hmm.
And, you can see, cut the camera left. Bam, right there. Look at that. Look at that. There we are. Look at that. Oh. Meanwhile, on camera right, look at, what is this? What is this?
See, you're thinking that this is some sort of moral failing on my part, but
It is.
I just can't grow facial hair. That's what the truth is.
Well, then, you're replaced. We're replacing him. We're replacing him.
Stop.
Look at this bearded god.
All right. Hey, everybody, it's Sterling over here. I'm with, I've come all the way from America to this undisclosed forest location. But we have an actual tournament to cast today.
Aw. Sterling's going to be here, though, right?
Yeah, and you know what? Sterling, he wouldn't have worn the same shirt that I'm wearing, so, maybe it would have been better if he was here. What is this, man? What is this?
Dude. Oh, wait a sec.
I'm saying.
I wore it first. That's all I'm saying. I wore it first. I did it before it was cool.
That's true. That's true. It is a very nice shirt, though, isn't it?
Yeah, it is, man. Look at that.
Yep.
The 2D. Ooh.
Speaking of Shadowverse merchandise, that is exactly what is on the line for this tournament today. This is a little bit of a more fun tournament before we get into the World Grand Prix at the end of the year, of course, which is extremely high stakes. This time around, what's on the line is the chance to win some Shadowverse merchandise, with the grand prize being a signed poster board.
I like that it's wrapped so not even we can touch it.
Yeah, I'm keeping it safe, This is the signature of the Japanese voice actress for Liza, a fan favorite character. So
also, your card.
Quite the prize on the line here. There's also other merchandise that can be won along the way, card packs, and then I think the first place also gets a Bahamut mouse pad or table pad.
I know there's a lot of swag on the line. Let's put it that way.
I'm saying, I saw it. It's in a bag in the back room over there.
It's just in a bag.
It's a full bag of just all the swag you can win. I'm like, can I take this?
Like, no.
It's not for you.
The Shadowverse bouncer's just pushing me back, like, move back, Tiny.
Now, this tournament is a little bit different than what we're used to in the SVO. This time around, it's going to be a 2-decks no-ban format.
Yeah, we kind of switching up, testing things out for next year. We're taking some of the feedback from what folks have been saying. So what is it? The first day was all Swiss, and then the very last set of games is a bonus round for the top 16 players.
Right.
Now, those top 16 players play a game in a single elimination match, and the winners of those, top 16, move on to Day 2, the top 8. So these guys have already been in a bracket. They've been in a bracket for a day already.
Yep.
And they're just looking to close it out.
That's right. Everyone's slugging it out for that autograph signature right here.
Speaking of slugging out, the decks on Day 1 were also closed, so folks could not see what you were bringing.
Ooh.
And we got some pretty cool stuff, I think, out of that.
Right. It's open now, I think. But
yeah, open Day 2.
But less time to prepare, less time to get your headspace right for when you're going to compete against some pretty top players here, actually.
I'm surprised, we opened this up to not just the SVO region, but the rest of the world, right? So anybody from any region can compete in the November Cup. And we got folks from everywhere who came out. We got folks from the PAM region, Euro region, and SEO in this single bracket here.
I think the reason for that is that a lot of people still want to compete right before the World Grand Prix just to sharpen their skills, because if they're not in it this year, maybe next year. Any opportunity to compete more against the top players is a really great opportunity to improve your skills as a player.
It is, and I think that the folks that we see here are the folks who I plan to see more of next year. Like, those are the people who are the most hungry, folks who really want to win. Speaking of those folks, let's take a look at them right on the screen.
So here's the top 8 here. We have TK Sticks, tournament veteran. He's been competing a lot. Then we also have Azure Cloud, and then TR, Dallas EXE, V2, who actually went to the World Grand Prix at some point.
Yeah,
so,
right?
Sai, Lil Ejade, I think that's how you say it.
Ooh, we'll try. I was going to go with EJ, but it's fine.
EJ? Yeah, maybe. Dawnbreakers, Raindrop, and Tio, Ako Ai Payaso.
All right. Akayo Payaso. I'm sorry, I'm calling you Payaso today.
Hello?
That's a lot of words.
You gotta put some respect on his name. You gotta say the full thing every time.
Team Omnimus Ako Ai Payaso.
That's right.
All right.
That's right.
All right.
Except that doesn't apply to me. I call players by their wrong name all the time. Like Beatrill, he insists it's betrayal. Never said that in my life.
And they'll let you know about it too. That's for sure. They'll definitely let you know. Hey, you said my name wrong. Get it right.
But the first game is going to be TK6 versus Azure Cloud. And again, this is pretty interesting because it's kind of like a microcosm of the World Grand Prix in a way, because there's players from every different region competing here in one tournament, and that's exactly what's going to happen in the World Grand Prix at the end of this year.
That's true.
And the thing with that is that, from my experience, players in different regions do tend to play differently. They have different play styles.
That's
because
true, absolutely.
They're practicing with different sets of people, and a lot of the time, naturally, different styles of play emerge from that. So when they're all pitted together against each other in a clash between regions, you get to see the differences of the playstyles and which ones can triumph over the others.
Yeah, you know, I think a lot of the deck building kind of facilitates that as well. And we'll get to the decks in just a moment, but like the decks were, even though some of the classes were the same, the builds for those are very, very different.
Right.
Very, very different.
Yeah.
So I'm looking forward to seeing what those bring as far as games are concerned and how those match up against each other, as well as we got the post balance patch update.
True, that's right. The balance patch has been implemented, and this is our tournament after that.
Yes.
City of Gold massively nerfed.
City of Silver. That's what that is.
City of Silver, correct. And it's now worse than Candelabra of Prayers, which is frankly karmic justice. It's what it deserves for being just better than Candelabra of Prayers for all this time. As well as, of course, we got the buff to Xion, although sadly not going to play a role in this tournament here.
Well, speaking of deck lists, let's take a look at the decks that the folks are bringing today. I think in the first match we're going to have, who's that, TK Sticks versus Azure Cloud.
That's correct. And TK6 is bringing Swordcraft, one of only two in the entire tournament here with this Natura Swordcraft. We do see that one of Dual Blade Flurry type that we saw in the last SVO.
Yeah.
So maybe that's picking up a bit of steam in tournaments here. That's going to be pretty fun.
Yeah, a lot of players, I feel like after the patch, have also been running two of Shiva. We're going to see that a lot today, and I kind of like that pick. You know, Shiva has so much value almost any time you draw him. So just have it in the deck, start to build the value turn 6, turn 7, turn 8, and just keep continuing to steamroll with the effects of Shiva.
Absolutely. Plus, it's just a really well-statted follower with ward, defensive play, so can't really complain about that.
I'll take it.
Moving on to the next deck list from TK6 here, we have the Forestcraft deck. My old friend Roach. My secret main.
We have
Roach.
we have an infestation, y'all.
Yeah, and I think that the popularity of Roach has ticked up slightly with the nerf, I would say, because of Natura Haven taking a little bit of a hit, although I think you'll find as we go on in this tournament, we'll see that a lot of players have adapted to that quite well already.
Yeah. Let's take a look at, on the other side, Azure Cloud's deck list here. Again, we only have, it's a 2-deck, 0-ban.
That's right. Single elimination as well.
Well.
Ooh, the only dragon in the tournament. Hello. Yeah, one of dragon here. Got the Genesis Dragon, we got the Shiva, we got the Viridia. Interestingly, we have 3 of Ayala Devoted Knight, which is not run in every single list.
What's also interesting there is that one of the Dragon Chef.
Yeah,
that's a weird pick to me.
I mean, I kind of like it. It's a well-statted follower, 3/3/3, and you'll pretty much always have a tree on board. And against a lot of these more aggressive decks, maybe that little bit of healing is just what you need to get yourself out of range for another tick of Shadow's Corrosion from Valdane, and maybe that one turn's all you need to win the game.
That, and yeah, just also the slight heal sometimes comes in handy.
You put a body on the board, you get a bit of healing, you really turn back the early game aggression. Maybe that'll mean that you won't get snowballed as you try and get your game plan on.
Yeah. Also, I want to take a look at that Ayala Devoted Knight. We haven't seen this card in a while, it feels like.
Yeah, we really haven't. I feel like the 6-drop slot in this deck list is really crowded, but because you're aiming to ramp with Oracle and Whirlwind Pteranodon, maybe that's not that much of a factor.
Yeah, also you'll notice that there's no Neptune here.
Yeah, no Neptune, huh?
Do you think that the Ayala and the Shiva are kind of the trade-off there?
I guess so, yeah. Yeah, I guess with Neptune, it's just I guess it can be a little slow, and a lot of the time the 2 mega, if you're going for endgame burst, maybe the Genesis Dragon plays that role a little better, plus being more flexible and being able to get that accelerate off.
That's true. All right, well, let's take a look at Azure Cloud's next deck list here. The infestation continues.
Yeah, it's about what you'd expect. Surprisingly, no Haven Craft in this first matchup here. Although there are 5 running it in the tournament. I'm excited to see what changes they've made to their deck after the nerf. But this time around, it's going to be a Roach off. And, yeah.
When you put it like that...
And that's what I like about this list in particular. You see the one of Steadfast Angel there, really teching for the Roach Mirror. So it's going to be interesting to see who comes out on top here.
Yeah, all right. Well, there you have it. Those are the deck lists from both, Team Twilight Knight Styx as well as Azure Cloud. Now, Styx yesterday was actually the highest seeded player, I believe, with 6 wins, and Azure Cloud with 5 wins.
Ooh.
Now, yeah,
Styx got the highest seed with a Swordcraft deck?
Yeah, that's pretty wild, right?
Yeah, wow, that's impressive.
And Azure Cloud beat Main Z to get here, and Styx beat Team Revelation's Midnight to make it to top 8 as well. So yeah, these guys have had some pretty hard roads, and it's only going to get harder from here on out.
Absolutely. Like, players are about to get into the game now. Again, no bans. So.
Oh, that's rough, man.
So just pick the one that you think is going to get a win.
Yep.
You got to win with both your decks to advance. So that's the format here. Single elimination, win with both decks.
Well, what was it? In the Contenders Cup and I guess games before, we saw a lot of the Natra Haven first, right?
Mm-hmm.
Now, both these players not running Haven, what do they start with?
I don't know. We're about to see because the game is just starting right now. Azure Cloud versus Styx. They both got their MVP flares. Trying to flex.
You kind of have to, right?
I like it because Azure Cloud had the PAM MVP and Styx had the SEAU MVP.
I like it. I like it a lot.
All right, so we got Dragon up against Roach here. Let's see if the Roach can get its game plan early off enough. And going first with a Roach here, looks like that's going to be a pretty good thing.
Yeah,
there's no bounce right now in hand for Styx, though.
Yeah, it's a great hand, though. Knowing that Azure Cloud doesn't have any Blazing Breaths in his deck.
That's true.
It's really nice.
Out comes the Roach.
All right, Rise Smile, no bounces, just going in raw.
Where's the Machina tree? Off the top. It's going to come off the top.
Don't do that, man.
It's going to happen. Check it out. Check it out.
You
TK
tell
me. It's going to draw right now. Look at this. Look at this.
Ooh, you just saved yourself. You could have been right, but then the people would have had pitchforks on you.
Yeah, true. In a way, this is better for me, for my personal health.
We're trying to save you out here.
So what do you want to do? You want to do Oracle?
Yeah.
It's tough. This is actually quite a lot of pressure early on, hey? The 3-1 Ephemera is quite scary if you actually can't deal with it.
You know, how do you actually like this matchup? I feel like this is pretty tough for Dragon, actually. You're trying to ramp, and they're just trying to kill you.
Yeah, exactly right. I feel like a lot of times the Dragon, it does well against decks that are a little slower because it has that inevitability. Well, Roach has a pretty focused game plan here, especially with the hand that TK6 has.
Yeah, oof. Turn 2, yeah. There's kick up the tree.
That's a lot of bodies that Azure Cloud is not dealing with. Look at this. Like, that's all going face.
Oh, that is. And, well, if you're Azure Cloud, you're really thinking, well, I'm fine as long as I don't get under 13, because then after 13, I can be destroyed by 2 Roaches.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, that's going to happen.
Well, I mean, any damage that Styx does now is just less work that he has to do later. You know, it's less combo pieces that he needs to finish the game off, right? So
that's true.
I feel like this much aggression is going to be hard for Azure Cloud to deal with, especially now that he got the Whispering Woods on the Pteranodon. He's also going to have the draw power to draw into more of his bounce pieces as well.
Holy cow.
So he's going to draw a Machina Tree here.
Turn 5? No way. Turn 5?
I was hoping for the Machina Tree off the
top,
the Whispering Woods, but it didn't happen. It didn't happen.
This game might be over next turn.
I'm saying, this Viridian Magnet also does not respawn because it only has a 1 tree destroyed this game so far. So.
Oh, that's true. And the targets are definitely the Ephemera and the Beast.
Mm-hmm. But then you leave the Roach up for a potential bounce of that Nature's Guidance.
That's gonna hurt.
Yeah, you're feeling kind of bad about it.
Right, there's Viridian Magnet there on the left side. Of course, whenever you destroy 3 of the Terra Great Trees, basically she comes back. She revives herself. Phoenix down.
She comes back, man. Loyal.
No, it's a ward, but the Bane's gone. That's the sad part.
That's right. She's calmed down. she's calmed down.
Ooh.
I still haven't seen in tournaments yet the manual evolve Viridia Magna to deal 8 to the face.
I really want to see it.
I want that to happen at some point, please. I've done it on ladder. It's been glorious. The other player doesn't know what's going on. They're like, what's this card do?
Why is he doing it?
What?
All right, Masamune.
Best part about that is they take it down and it comes back.
Okay, evolve the Lightning Velociraptor here.
But look at this. It's only going to take down one of these things.
Yeah.
He's gone wide here.
Really?
Yeah, I mean, it's a threat, right? But you... there's the other one, so...
It's like the Hydra, right? Kill one and one more or two more pop up.
Yeah. The Roach. Oh, God. You just gave me a terrible mental image.
You're welcome.
A Roach Hydra?
Oh, God.
Oh, my God.
Ugh. This guy's got goosebumps. Not the good kind either.
Kill it with fire.
Well, heck, Azure Cloud could use some of that right now because, yeah.
He's just mad. He's mad.
Ooh, is that game? Is that game?
That is game.
That's so good. I love the lethal find there.
Dude, who needs Roach, man?
Well,
I feel like this is a through line in our tournaments where Ephemera just gets the game out of nowhere. Like all the time.
we saw it last.
Remember the last time
that was crazy. Ultra's Terra. Ultra's Terra is that guy's brain is too big for his body.
No Feather Rush required. Just
evolve.
Just get to it. Yeah. I guess that's actually quite an intricate play. Maybe that's why Azure Cloud didn't see maybe the Ephemera as the biggest threat on the board there. Took out the Roach instead, thinking long game, but the threat was right in front of him the whole time.
Yeah, I mean, as far as damage was concerned as well, like, you want to get rid of the things that are hitting you hardest. Ephemera and the Beast were those two things. So, all right.
I mean, the first iteration of the Ephemera card was called the Slacker Angel, but I think she's really turned things around. Now all she does is work.
Yeah, she definitely puts in work. We saw her with the Craving Splendor. Ooh.
Yeah.
Ooh, big fat Ephemera.
Card is crazy.
Very lazy.
She has the two modes. Couch Potato or like the scariest card you've ever seen in your life.
Couch Potato or Overtime.
Yeah, that's right.
All right, Azure Cloud going right back into it with the Dragon here, of course. Just got to win with his Natura Swordcraft deck now. I still like this for Swordcraft, to be honest.
I'm kind of hopeful that Azure Cloud can control this enough to get his game plan off, but we'll have to see how this turns out. I think the Genesis Dragon's going to do a lot to hopefully take down a Leod before it gets any worse, but again...
Oh, that's true.
We'll have to see about that because Styx does have the Evolve first. Ooh, nice 2-drop, nice 2-drop.
Yeah, right off the top, Pathfinder.
Yeah, he's pretty happy about that. I would be too. Pathfinder's a good card. Also run more just in general in the meta now, I feel like, because of Natural Haven requiring more 2-drops now, because City of Gold's gone.
That's true. Although some players have been opting to cut it to 2.
Yeah.
I also don't hate that, just because, you know, it's turn 7, turn 8, you draw a Desert Pathfinder, you're like, what is this?
Yeah, true.
What is this?
Plus, you already have the tree on the board and everything. So.
Yeah. All right, Aether, the Warrior Wing gonna come down here.
It's kind of messed up that the Pathfinder only finds the tree after he dies.
Yeah, right?
Just going through the desert the entire time.
Like his last breath, he like falls over and it's like he touches the oasis.
Yeah, he's like right there. That's rough, buddy.
Although some part of me wants to believe that there's some lore with him in Traveler's Respite.
Yeah? You think he had a campfire with his friends?
Maybe. Maybe.
Yeah, that early Masamune for that board presence, which is pretty important against Swordcraft. Coming into a turn 4 Balian, it's going to be awkward for him to evolve here. It's just Masamune can just take it out.
Oh, yeah.
So you might want to just run the Ether in, and that's kind of bad. So, yeah, I like this play of playing the Masamune there.
Definitely forces Styx to spin some resources to get rid of what he's got on board.
Out comes the Balian anyway, though, just because it's such an important piece.
Yeah, there's the Evolve. Definitely run this into the Raptor, right?
Yeah. Yeah.
I love the voice actor for Balin. It's so gruff.
It is pretty gruff. But I feel like it's gruff, like a person's voice is gruff. So I don't think it's gruff enough for like a lion's voice to be gruff. You understand what I'm trying to say?
What would you expect the lion to sound like?
What do you mean, what do I expect a lion to sound like? Have you never heard a lion before?
You're expecting like some chain-smoking lion? I don't understand.
I'm saying, it could be a little more like bestial, you know? That's what I'm saying.
Have you heard Mufasa?
What do you mean, have I heard Mufasa?
They're kind of the same.
I guess so. I guess that's true. I was gonna say Mufasa isn't a real lion, but Balian is also not a real lion. So, all right, you've convinced me. But I still think that it could be like, I want to hear a roar, you know?
I failed.
See, he said I failed. He should be like, oh, I failed, like that, and then die.
Or just roar and die.
Yeah,
I'd be
that's
okay
what I'm
with that one,
saying.
too.
That's what I'm saying.
You saw the Ilia right there, Devoted Knight, just trade into that pretty easily.
Now this voice of Leon, though.
He could be a lion.
See the truth there in the dark.
I love that accent so much. I love that accent so much. I play the English version of Shadowverse just to hear Leon.
Thank you. Thank you. Somebody had to say it. Somebody had to say it.
I'm saying.
English dub. We in here. Ooh, turn 9. Leon starting to build. Genesis Dragon isn't enough to get over it. I don't know, man. Ian's not going to help very much either.
Why not Alia here? Get Mr. Dragon.
Oh, great point. Yeah, at 9 play points, she recovers 3 when she comes out.
The only problem is that
dragon?
you don't have evolves for Valdane.
That's all right.
Yeah, probably all
That's
right.
all right.
That's probably all right.
That's all right.
That's fine.
Big dragon.
Mr. Dragon.
Yeah,
That was me as Ayla. It's pretty good, right?
Just keep your day job. you know we're boys, right, Igni?
That's my secret cap. This is my day job.
Okay.
Do this together,
Big
Mr. Dragon.
buff dragon. Look at him.
do this together, Mr. Dragon.
Remember the days where Ilia Dragonite would come out and people had Techno Lore and it was just like, what are you doing with your life? What's wrong with you?
Yeah. It's kind of interesting how the machines have been completely forced out, huh?
Almost.
By the nature.
We might see a bit of machines later today.
Ooh.
So don't count it out just yet.
A little bit of a tease there.
Yeah. Also, right after the expansion got the balance patch. I swear I saw a whole lot more of Machina Bloodcraft.
Yeah, Blood has got an uptick in popularity a little bit because Haven got
Down ticked.
yeah, I'm saying. So,
but man, I was like, wow, this deck actually does really well because it just goes wide. There's a bunch of followers on board. And I can't do anything about it. And then
although I worry because I think people have started to figure out Haven again. So,
no.
okay,
Okay,
I'm fine with it, man. Blood has had a long time of being good.
that's true. That's true.
It's Haven's time.
Seductress Vampire, rest in peace.
I'm saying.
All right, yeah, gonna throw that King's Might on Liat again.
No.
Oh, no,
This
okay.
evolves straight into the Mr. Dragon.
Ah, okay.
The Dukes.
Ooh, a Demon of the Dukes. I like that.
Yeah. But he dies immediately, so, you know.
Well,
What can you do?
all villains are fated to die, man. Come on.
Whoa!
Oh, well.
Whoa! Oh, hold
Well.
up. Hello. Hello. Do it. Do it. Reckoning?
Yes.
Then Leon's gonna hide a little bit. Sneaky, sneaky.
Dang, that dual blade flurry off the top was so nice.
That's a card, man. Dual Blade Flurry, double Quick Blader for the win on turn 7. Is that what's gonna happen?
Wards, please.
There's no wards in hand.
Please.
Oh no, he has Ian.
Yeah. Now.
He has to Ian,
Yeah, he has no choice.
but he doesn't know. He doesn't know. He has no idea.
He's already dead if he doesn't. Man. No! What are you doing?
Well, he still has a chance to play Ian. He's looking for something good. Masamune.
As you're not like this.
Masamune.
All right, draw out. Fair Lather.
Where's Masamune? If he Masamune's Ian's, he can restore some defense as well.
Oh, that will. Yeah, good point. Uh-oh. He's digging, man.
It's not there.
All right, Fair Lather. Yep.
If you don't play Ian this turn, I'm gonna be so sad.
Uh-oh. He's digging. He's.
Okay, now you have to disdaining Ian.
Yep. Hurts, but that's the way the cookie crumbles, man.
But
Come
he
on.
doesn't know.
He's like
How many dual blades is he running in this list?
one,
Just one?
just one.
He doesn't know, man.
He's like, well, he has to play around it, right?
Dude, dual blade, double quick blader on 7.
No!
Okay.
Okay, that's all right.
He's
that's
out
all
of
right,
range
that's all
now.
right.
But I'm saying dual blade, double quick blader is the most disgusting win that we've seen in a tournament.
That would be pretty nasty.
It's not over yet, though. That respite does put him out of range, at least for now.
Is there any way he can... Six can recover play points? Because if so, then that's game.
Let's see. Oh, wait, no. He has lethal, right? Because the assassin is left up.
Oh, yep.
Why'd you leave the assassin up?
You got greedy, Azure Cloud. See?
You have disdain, and he has disdainful right there?
Let's speed things
No!
It's slow.
You should feel bad.
Oh!
I'm sorry, Azure Cloud. I'm sorry, man.
Okay, this was kind of... I don't want to say it. It's kind of deserved. Left the assassin up when you had a disdainful in hand. The dual blade on... Oh, that's filthy.
That was disgusting.
It's filthy. I feel kind of bad.
Azure Cloud does not look happy about that. Oh, my goodness.
Should have dealt with that assassin, man. I mean, that dual blade is in there for a reason. That burst potential is crazy. Even if it's a one-of, you got to be careful.
I don't know what to say, man. He just... That was... Ooh.
I want to say, man.
All right.
What
well,
a first set, eh?
That's so unfortunate what happened to Azure Cloud right there, but good stuff to TK Sticks, taking advantage, finding his outs, and man, did he do it.
Yeah, we didn't even get a Roach Mirror.
That's crazy, right?
Yeah.
I kind of expected to see a lot of those.
It kind of hurts me as a Dragon player, though. Oh, the only Dragon knocked out in the first set of the tournament, but hey. What are you going to do?
It'll be all right, man.
What are you going to do? Dual blade flurry is just too much, man. It's too much.
Yeah.
All right, here's the bracket now. TK Sticks advancing, and the next game is going to be TR Dallas EXE versus V2. Kind of a new name here up against a pretty veteran player who's been in World Grand Prix even.
Now, I will say this, though. I think of all the people here today, TR Dallas, I think Team Rish's Dallas EXE has some of the coolest lineups.
Oh, yeah?
Yes. Very, very cool stuff.
You got to talk about the deck list?
I might. I might.
In just a moment as we get the players ready here.
Yeah, we're going to get those guys ready, but man.
But I am excited to see, like, how is V2 going to show up here? Because he hasn't really been making like, he's been playing a lot of tournaments, right? But I really think that he's got that old blood in him because he was in World Grand Prix before. So I want to see how he's going to fare up against some of the newer faces here.
Ooh, is he a cheese champion? Is that what you call him?
Oh, I'm not. I didn't say that at all. What are you trying to put? You're trying to put words in my mouth. I'm saying this is a through line we've had throughout the year. Old blood versus new blood. Let's see who takes it.
I really think that with Dallas's deck list, he might throw V2 for a loop.
You think so?
I think so.
Well, we'll have to see. We'll have to see. V2 is in World Grand Prix, man. You can't
That's true.
underestimate the man.
I mean, you know, but Dallas got the cool cards. He's got the cool. What am I supposed to do, man?
That's true. Dallas does have the cool cards, and we'll talk about the deck list in just a moment here. But man, to remind you guys what people are playing for. Shadowverse merch. Here's the Liza signature, the voice actress of the Japanese version of Liza.
We will also send you an unsigned picture of Sterling.
That is not true. We're not doing that. But you actually, that's a good thing. You get to keep that. So
Me and my boy.
you get to keep a printed out picture of Sterling.
Can we just make this a 3-person cast?
Yeah, that's right.
Stick him right on the tree. Just.
Right. We'll ask him about his opinions throughout the match. What do you think about this, Sterling? What do you think about that play? You like some pasta?
What are you, a Portalcraft player?
You like this?
Puppets now? What are you doing, man? Calm down over there. Calm down.
He's hungry.
But yeah,
What is this? What is going on?
for this format specifically, like the two decks, 0 bans. How do you feel about that compared to the 3 deck, no bans?
I think it's really interesting, right? There's a new dynamic here because I feel like with 3 decks, no ban, you can kind of strategize your lineup to go against the field, and you know, like in your mind, okay, I know that they're gonna bring this, and I'm gonna ban this, so I can strategize my lineup around that. With 2 decks, no ban, I feel like a lot of it is just comes down to your individual skill with the best decks you know how to pilot.
That, and I mean, day 1 being closed deck lists is pretty scary.
At the same time, though, if you're a really intense deck builder, you can actually kind of take advantage of this because they can't ban your stuff. So you can bring some crazy things, and they have to face it.
They have to deal with it.
Yeah, that's happened before. Like I think a long time ago with Hasu Rune, he brought Imperial Mammoth Daria. So he had the Frozen Mammoth that activates when you play a card that I think it's 7 play points or more.
Yeah.
And people were thinking, oh yeah, I can run this in Dragon or whatever. No, he spell boosted his 9-cost Daria and just played that and played a 0-cost Daria. And he got a Mammoth and a Daria out of like some early turn. I don't exactly remember, but it was crazy. And all his opponents were just like, what is this deck? What is this deck?
That is actually disgusting.
That's
like
the
swamp deck right there.
Yeah, I'm saying, and the deck was called Hasurun from that point because like he's the one who innovated it, and everybody just copied him on the ladder. I tell you, after that tournament, the entire ladder was just Hasurun. I'm like, can I play against something else, please? Like,
I respect it. SEO making waves, man. SEO making waves. Let's take a look at the deck list today. Unfortunately, no Hasurun, but TR Dallas EXEs, Swordcraft, back to basics. Back to the shadows, Igni.
yeah.
Ambush Swordcraft in your face. Oh,
Well of Destiny. Hello.
Well of Destiny.
Scathach. Then the new card, Elegance in Action, which I think is my favorite new card because it's the only Shadowverse card that is sarcastic.
Right. Right. I love the artwork there.
The name is sarcastic. It's throwing shade at the person in the art. It's so rude.
Hey, man, let those maids be, man. Come on. Come on.
You can't even say, you can't call it Elegance in Action. You have to say Elegance in Action. That's how you have to say the card.
That's hard. I can't do that, man.
Yeah.
I can't do that. But other things to note here, he's got the 3 of Usurping Spine Blades, the 2 of Angelic Smites, 2 of a Slash of Wands, which we've seen a lot in the Roach decks as well. But pretty straightforward. You know, hide your Leods behind the darkness and just pump them up. Let them go to the gym at night. It's 3 a.m. Leod's in there just pumping iron.
What is this? What is this
He's just
imagery
pumping
that you're
it.
doing?
He's just pumping it. But yeah, and then, you know, turn 5, 6, you dual blade flurry, and then you swing.
That's right.
I like it.
It's like that secret training arc, you know? Like Iroh in the prison. Like, he's just doing,
Iroh in the prison.
He's doing pull-ups away from prying eyes. Then you're like, what is his weekly? And he comes out of the shadows, like, oh man, he's got an 8-pack.
He just becomes Saitama. Jesus.
All right, moving on to the next deck list here.
Now, this is something you're not going to expect at all. This is a deck that I don't think anybody
No, hold up.
who played yesterday was imagining
What is this?
in any form.
Explain.
This, it's so hard to pin it down, but my best guess is just aggro forest.
Yeah, it looks like it just goes face, huh?
You've got this Machina / Natura hybrid, so you got the machines and, you know, the trees working together.
I wonder if it can outrace Ambush Sword.
That's what I want to know. I also want to know how it fares against actual Roach.
Yeah, we'll have to see about that. But it has a bit of ward here with the Shiva and the guard. Maybe it can do something interesting and outrace it, but I'm interested to see how this plays out for sure.
I really hope we get to see this deck from Dallas today.
All right, moving on to the deck list of V2. What's he got? Our first Natura Haven craft of the day with the new text in place of the nerfed City of Gold. We've got Black Inscriptor, Sister Falconer, Desert Pathfinder, and Emina, and Featherfolk.
And Iridescent Sphinx.
I think V2 put literally every possible replacement for the City of Gold package into the deck.
I just
couldn't
need
decide on one.
All the text, man.
Yeah.
Give it, you know, I don't want to pick one. It's hard to just choose one, so give me everything.
So we'll have to talk about this. Okay, so Black Inscriptor, not new. It's a very common removal option. Sister Falconer, definitely a little new here. Again, with the removal of City of Gold, Havencraft has a lot less of a reliable turn 2, so it's really, really important to populate the deck list with proportionally way more 2-drops than you've taken out.
Yeah.
So you've had to put in Sister Falconer and Desert Pathfinder in the deck. What I find interesting is that it's a 2-2 split here.
Yeah, not bad.
And then the other techs are the one of Emina now. Emina is really good because it can help proc amulet synergies, as well as it doesn't require an evolve to deal with something on the board. It has an immediate presence on the board.
It also just, I believe it just destroys or just turns, my boy, oh my god. Oh my god.
You okay? What's happening?
It turns Leod into a totem.
Yeah. Well, no, I think it's targeted, right?
Is it targeted?
But it's targeted at first, and then after that, it's not targeted.
Ah, darn.
But it can turn Leon into a totem. And also, it's pretty important because, again, it gets the amulet synergies off without the City of Gold. Now you have an extra amulet on your side, potentially.
Not bad.
And, again, the fact that it impacts the board immediately. And then we have Featherfolk Gardener, that one-off, which is actually an amazing card to tech in, especially if you're running Sister Falconer as well. Because you get to play Sister Falconer and then proc the Divine Birdsong to get your Regal Falcon immediately, as well as being able to proc sneak attacks now that you can't get it instantly proc with City of Gold. And yeah, Sphinx, we saw how that worked out last time. It's still a pretty good tech to have in the deck.
Oh boy. No Feather Rush, unfortunately, this time, but
Yeah. But we got some. We got literally every other tech, so I think it's okay.
That's fine. I'll take that.
Right.
I'll take that.
And the last deck list from V2 here. What is this? Hello? Ooh.
Yeah.
Natural Forest Craft with the Bale.
Now, this is what I really want to see. I want to see how Dallas's Forestcraft deck goes up against this, because this, I think, it's still pretty quick, but it's also just got so many like good techs in it. The May, of course, the Irene to just, you play 4 cards and she just evolves and she just takes no damage.
Yeah.
She just becomes impervious to everything.
A lot of the time, you don't even just play the cards. You just play Irene and evolve it.
Yeah, right?
And it's fine. And it's totally fine. Also got the Latica there, which I love for removal, as well as, you know, that send him pack in. We'll send Leod pack in all the way back to wherever he came from, right? Stay in the gym.
In the
Can't
gym.
leave.
3 a.m. He just gets locked in. He's just stuck in the shower.
Let me out.
Please. Please. Someone cut through the dark. Open the door.
What I love about this deck as well is that 2 of Luxglaive Bale, it's a little bit unreliable because it depends on how early you have it in hand and whether or not you're getting your followers destroyed while it is in your hand. But if you can get it off early, it's a huge early game presence as well as defensive option.
And, you know, things like Blossom Spirit and Avatar Fruition is so nice to just get fairies in hand and just, you know, go in.
I think Blossom Spirit is probably the MVP of the deck in general. Like, getting a Blossom Spirit off and just flooding the board with fairies early on is backbreaking.
Feels very good, too.
But you can do it as early as turn 3. It's crazy. Yeah.
All right, well, there you have it. Both the deck lists from these guys here. This is going to be a slobber knocker, man.
Yeah, these are some pretty interesting decks. I'm excited to see who comes out on top here, man. I want to see that Elegance in action. Kill off something that's ambushed. I want to see something crazy. Let's go.
I'm looking forward to that aggro Forestcraft just doing work.
Yeah, the only one here. And you said, right, these players had to play through a grueling Swiss, so and the deck lists were closed. Maybe this time, now that deck lists are open, people aren't going to be taken as off guard, so we'll have to see if it's as effective.
That's true. I mean, you're playing in a closed deck list. You kind of like play out cards like what they would normally expect turn 1, turn 2, turn 3. Then turn 4, you hit them with the big surprise, like, excuse me, what just happened? It's just reeling.
Yeah, exactly. You hit him with that Mecha Claw Elf, and you're like, what?
Excuse me?
Did I time travel to 2 months? What happened?
Who knows? Yeah. But yeah, now with the deck list being open, I don't know. I really want to see Dallas do well, but I think this is going to be a tough match for him.
Oh, yeah, absolutely. Again, it's the storyline that we've had all year. New blood versus old blood. Who's going to come out on top?
Yeah, I mean, his opponent, just like some of the deck lists, I think that Dallas is really expecting a lot of Roach. And the fact that V2 only brought a Natura Forest might give him some trouble.
Well, let's go into the game here. As the players are getting into the first match here.
Let's see, looks like we're going to have...
V2's got that anime villain pose with the gleaming glasses and the hands in front of his face.
Was he Shinji's dad? What is this? Is this Shinji's dad? What's going on?
I don't know what's going on exactly. It's like he's going to tell me to get into a robot or something.
No,
but anyway.
Put the hands back, V2. Put them back. You have to be the bad guy we deserve.
Oh, no, I think the names are switched here. This is definitely V2.
Yeah.
And that's definitely Dallas.
Oh, yeah, great point. Also, excuse us, guys. V2 sponsored by Team Disastra.
Oh, yeah. True.
We were like, is V2 a free agent now? Like, wait a second.
Yeah, I was confused there for a minute. Yeah, because I remember him being with Disaster, and then his name didn't show up with that. I was like,
oh.
Okay.
It looks like things are still working out for him in Disaster. This mulligan, though, huh? I like the Anyas early on. I like the sneak attack early on. I don't know if I'd hold on to Kel.
Do you really like... What'd you call her?
Anyas.
Why do you call her that?
I think it's Anyas, man.
It's Agnes, dude. Agnes is just a common name.
That's Agnesty, the way you pronounce it.
It's Agnes. It's Agnes.
Part of me wants to believe, man.
How do you not get flack for this? I got flack for calling Forte Fort for like a year.
Are you kidding me? You deserve that one. Anyas.
You're calling her Agnes. I don't want to hear anything
She's
from
French. She's French.
How is she French?
She's a classy lady.
What are you talking about? All right, this is the real battle. Ignore what's on the screen right now. I'm going to slide you.
Uh-oh.
Okay.
Uh-oh.
Hoverboard Mercenary comes out on turn 2. Ooh, and there's the guard.
Ooh,
You know, for an aggro deck, it's not that aggro. A 1-2-1-2
Yeah,
here.
right? No, there's definitely some aggro elements where it can just push damage face, but it feels like you got a pretty slow start here, Dallas.
Right, I'll have faith.
You better.
All right.
But
going on here? Oh, he's jamming, dude.
Dallas has all the tunes on right now. What do you think he's listening to?
I just feel like the mystique of that intimidating pose he had in the beginning has been kind of washed away. But
Is Dallas like playing from a club? Is that?
I tell you what, though, when I play in a tournament situation, I usually put on music as well. I feel like it helps you to take the nerves off.
That's
honestly.
true.
Yeah.
Your jam comes on, you're like, okay, yeah.
If you're in like complete silence, you're gonna overthink stuff. I feel like.
That's true. You tend to get into your own head.
Mm-hmm.
All right, here, turn 3. Not much coming out of V2. Really slow start. You got the Viridian Magna, then got the Daffodil, and then Craving Splendor.
Yeah, right. Do you feel like Craving Splendor-ing a 1-2?
Nope.
Kind of a slow start from both players.
Nope. Gonna hold on to that for sure. I got Agnes in hand. You happy? Are you
I'm
happy?
happy. I'm happy. I'm always happy.
All right, there's the wolf here from Dallas. He's gonna. Okay. All right. Bounce back the bagworm, of course. Oh, there it is.
Hello, hello.
Oh, if only you had one more play point. If only. I like this though. The wide board from Dallas just goes straight face. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Saving the bagworm for the elf next turn as well, even though he could have had one body wider here. But you know that would have overextended into Cal, which is still gonna be played this turn. So.
Oof.
That Cal is it's so brutal here.
It hurts to see you build up this army. He just like block out the sun.
Yeah. Just walks in there. He's walking in there like, robots again? I thought we were done with this. All right.
Please.
Get out of here, okay? No robots.
Oi. Your whole army just disintegrated.
Yeah. He's got experience taking out robots, man.
That's true.
He knows how to do it.
Okay, turn 5 here. Kind of awkward. You want to play the Mecha Claw, but at the same time, Kel's on the board. You got to get rid of him somehow.
How do you get rid of him?
That is a toughie. With only 5 play points?
You can Clef and Avatar?
Oh, that's... Okay, there's Clef, yeah.
Yeah.
I like the Clef
and then
with
you
the
can
evolve.
You can Natura, or you can also just evolve.
Yeah, you evolve him and get the secondary
I was thinking
effect.
of like, yeah, evolve it into, okay.
Oh, really?
The Avatar, I don't think can take this out though.
No tree, so it doesn't get the...
Oh!
Oh, hey, the grown-ups are coming out.
I know, I forgot about that.
Yeah,
to
I
be honest.
forgot the... Yeah. It was like counting cards. I'm like, that is 4, isn't it?
I'm going to completely honest with you. I forgot that card was in the deck.
Jesus.
But out it came. The surprise.
Forgot about the count there, yeah. And Dallas just feeling it, man. He's like, yeah, Kel doesn't even exist in
That's
my
a
world.
pretty good turn. I mean,
Oh.
look at that.
He definitely made that work.
I shall lead my fellow muse to victory.
Although me forgetting about May is indicative of me on the ladder as well. I'm gonna be completely real. That just happens to me all the time.
Really?
Yeah, I'm just like, oh, there's no way they can deal with this board, and then they do, and I'm like,
Aww. Of course, of course. Okay, I like that. Rats of Nim here. Evolve the Daffodil. Gonna get the play point back.
Close as my tail. Follow my lead.
Nice, she sticks around as well.
yeah. Unfortunately, no other tree here to take out some of this because this is just gonna get traded in by a 1/1 now. That's been unfortunate.
Bagworm, you've done your job. Play him off, man. That was the worst playoff I've ever heard. Gotta sing like something like Amazing Grace or something like that.
What, like on the bagpipes?
Yeah. Or on the organ.
Why'd you remind me of the organ music?
Wait, what?
March onward. Hey, let's play.
Well,
I guess he just wants to push damage.
Yeah.
Well, okay, fair enough. Aggro force.
it's kind of the point of the deck, right?
Yeah. I think he's just trying to force V2 to spend all of his Kells. And he's only got one more Evo point left, so...
Into the wrong forest, friend.
And the speed of Natural Haven has really slowed down, I feel like.
Yeah, I mean, the City of Gold nerf is actually pretty big. What, they turned it to a
3-cost card that gets invoked if you don't play anything on turn 4.
Ooh.
With 4 play.
Also, it's just like a...
It's pretty bad.
Yeah, it's like a complete, just like smack the brakes mid-game. You just lose all tempo. So it's really hard to use that now.
It's essentially like a candelabra now with an invocation.
Mm.
So, oh man, does that mean it's still technically better than candelabra? Candelabra can't catch a break. That's rough.
The days of yore. Yeah,
Back in the day, man, you ran candelabra, you played Seraph. That's how you did it.
Oh God,
Yeah.
you're evil.
Those were the days.
You're a bad human.
I miss those days.
Do you really?
Yeah, because I was the one doing it.
Oh, you're one of those people, huh? Okay, I see. Now this turn, we just got to get rid of a lot of stuff on board. That or Dallas could be baiting him with the Blossom Spirit here. He's making him think he has the Blossom Spirit in hand when he doesn't.
That's true. I mean, it's tough to kind of deal with this situation because I feel like this deck that Dallas is drawing just has infinite fuel. Like,
Yeah. Yeah,
how much
absolutely.
stuff does it have?
When we saw Kel take it out and turn later,
And look,
back to 4.
If things are left this way, then the Omnis just comes out. Like, it's never ending.
Things are left this way, my friend.
Yeah. The Omnis comes out, gets to deal with both followers.
Or he takes out the... Oh, that's
Yeah,
crazy.
because the Okamis will take out both the followers on the opposing side, and he just gets to go face.
Woo-wee! Wolf Pack!
Wolf that's right.
It was nearly done.
Could you imagine these fairies just riding wolves into battle?
That's awesome. That is awesome.
Just like 2-inch tall fairy, just riding on the back of a wolf.
Do you know what mythical creature I just learned about the other day?
Uh-oh.
It's this thing called I want this to be a card so bad. It's a thing called, I don't know how to pronounce it. I think it's called the Aklut. It's like a half killer whale, half wolf.
I'm out. I'm already out.
So it's like, it's on land, but it's the size of a killer rail or something.
That's actually terrifying.
Imagine riding that.
That's terrifying.
That's amazing.
That's nightmare fuel. Calm down, Igni. Vitu's got...
When's that going to be a card? Okay, we got the Barong already. We got all these other mythical creatures. Give me that one.
I guess, yeah, it's not out of the realm of possibility. Now, Vitu's got to spin that Magna, but... if he does, he's still a little short on...
I mean, you spent
play
the Magna,
points.
but even leaving a single Okami up is danger.
Enough, yeah. Knowing that Dallas can just play followers like it's nobody's business.
Yeah. A lot of the time, the Okami are bigger threats than the Omnises.
That's true.
It's because they can get so big.
Because the next turn, they just become, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, there's a bit of heal. Don't know how I feel about that, though. He kind of locks himself out of Magna, but I guess he said that's not the play anyway, so...
What's in the box?
Okay. Not turn 10, so he's not going to get the heal from that. He's drawn for something. I don't know what it is. Well,
Wait.
maybe to get Agnes.
He's
Yeah.
got a 0-cost Agnes now. He has the Black and Scripture.
For 2, but other than that, what do you do?
I don't know, man.
Might be
You're a true warrior,
GG's.
boy.
Yeah, Vitu saw the writing on the wall there.
Whoa! Hold up. Did this aggro for us just take a game?
Dallas right now, all the single ladies, but Beyonce. he definitely. he just saw
crazy.
left to right. Oh man, that was hard. Wow.
That's crazy. All right, well, I guess I'm going to be seeing that on later. So,
Oh yeah.
what do you think about that, Sterling? Great. Okay,
All right.
perfect. Thank you. Thank you. All right, moving on to the next game here.
Sterling, we love you, man.
Yeah, we love you so much we have to print out a picture of you and put it on display for the world to see.
Petals shall dance on your
Yeah.
grave.
We were trying to get it to like when we opened the pack, it was a Sterling card, but
That's too much effort, man.
yeah, it's too hard. It's too hard.
I'm not that committed to this bit. Okay.
All right, Dallas going in with the Ambush Swordcraft against V2's. Ooh,
Yep.
Havencraft deck here. I actually kind of like this for Swordcraft.
Without Priest of Excess, it gets a lot harder.
Yeah.
Because you can't banish those Leods, man. They just stay hidden.
Oh, Dallas is feeling it now. Uh-oh.
Oh.
The emotes are coming out.
And he's got the Everlasting Castle to get the other Leod.
Oh, wow, yeah.
Of course, Everlasting Castle pulls out a follower that costs the same as you play it for.
I like it. I like it
So
a
you can
lot.
play it at any point in the game. And he's going to play it on 2 for that Leod.
Bam!
Darkness is lit by truth.
What's Darkness lit by? Truth?
I don't quite understand that phrase.
That's not true, man.
I feel like darkness is lit by lies.
Darkness is lit by light. That's how darkness works.
Oh, that's what he means by truth. Ah.
Leod's full of... Leod's, he's kind of edgy. He's a little bit pretentious, you know? He's writing poems in his diary about how painful life is.
Are you calling Leon an angsty middle school student? Is that what you're telling me?
Yeah, he can be your angle or your devil.
Ugh. Ugh. Ooh, if you're V2 here, what do you do?
Bell squeaks.
Please. Just push damage face as fast as possible, I assume.
You could bell squeaks, you could confectioner.
Confec.
I was trying to make confec a thing. Doesn't sound good. So I'll just say confectioner all the way through.
I'm gonna confec.
No, I don't think that's going to catch on.
No.
Chat, what do you think about that?
Confec. We confecking over here.
Saintly Squeaks comes out.
Yeah, he's got to push damage early on. He can't do anything else, so. Put himself a little bit closer to winning the game. Oh, man. Forge weaponry? Come on.
I think it might be a well.
Yeah. He's going to set himself up for next turn.
Is darkness lit by truth?
It might be.
Darkness is lit by truth.
Yeah.
You know, if I'm thinking about V2's deck, what does he have that can actually take out a Leon?
That's a good question.
And knowing that, would I have played the second Leon there? If there's a chance that it doesn't get the buff from well?
That's a good question.
I don't know if I would have played the second Leon, to be honest.
Well, you could use one Leod to...
Do stuff, and then the other Leon to do other stuff.
Yeah. Yeah.
Lie in shadows.
That's wonderful. Great insight. What do you think about that, Sterling?
Good job doing stuff, guys.
Oh, he actually spoke.
Yeah.
Oh, how'd that happen?
Am I going to evolve the Squeaks here? Really?
Only what else are you going to do, right? I mean, it feels like there's not much to do.
Yeah, playing the Bell last turn was actually kind of shooting himself in the foot because he drew that Kel this turn. So he could have had a potential to actually clear both the Leods there.
Now, well, it's turn 4.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, he would need another play point. Excuse me.
Yeah, he's going to confectioner and play the tree, probably. Or that.
Or that.
Or that. But then, I don't know, this is awkward. It's so awkward. Dude, Dallas has got the weird decks that nobody's bringing.
Yeah, man. He knows what he's doing out there.
None can pierce my shield.
Okay, there's the evolve and the Squeaks like we talked about before. Just push damage face. Gotta go.
Squeaks is kind of terrifying.
Big Mouse gotta go fast.
I mean, have you seen the card art? Just like
It's cool when it
the
evolves.
spiked balls behind it, dude.
It's got the golden like mace or ball, whatever.
What are you supposed to do about that?
See the truth
Okay.
there in the dark.
All right, the truth is in something.
Truth is truth.
Whatever
Dark.
he says. Okay, I don't have time.
Shadow.
For this. I don't have time for his
Cut. False.
his edgy
or
poetry.
farce.
Forge weaponry. Face.
Oh, I like it.
Seems good.
Can't be.
That must feel real good. One face. Yep.
Yep. Re-ambush up.
Assassin. Yep.
What's this Leo gonna do though? Face. Stay. Stay.
Just chill.
Just chill.
Shadows and chill.
Yeah. Well, seems like not much V2 can do here. Wow, that's rough. I mean, Dallas had such a great opener.
He had a great hand with the Everlasting Castle. Ooh. What do you do here as V2, man? This is rough. He's also kind of locked himself on board space. I guess he could clear up one with running the Confectioner in, but yeah, this game, it's just too fast for Havencraft, it feels like.
Dallas is feeling it, dude.
Oh, dude. He is jamming to the hokey pokey right now.
And you know what? I'm with him. I'm with it.
You put your right arm in.
All right. Go no further. All right? Gonna get copyright claimed or something by the Hokey Pokey Institute.
My man's just shaking it all about all the time. Look at this guy. I respect it, man. This guy's doing work. Yeah, V2 trying to find an answer here. Oh,
Respite, but
Now,
ooh.
what
He's
is
going
there
to push
do?
his face?
try to bring out the natural
Can't
heat.
even Splendor on his followers.
No
Yeah, that's
snacking
unfortunate.
between meals.
No snacking?
All right, yeah, Black and Scripture, the assassin, I suppose.
No snacks?
And then
Can't even dig because he doesn't have enough board space to play 2 trees.
And the countdown times of Sneak Attack and Golden Bell are just too long. If only there was a city that had the ability to reduce those costs.
I see what you're doing here. I get the bit.
If it was
I
only
understand.
made of some precious metal.
I understand this bit. All right, let's evolve that Leod.
Yep.
It's not quite game.
He's 1 off.
It's not quite game.
Dance in the shadows.
Yep.
Well, wait a second now.
See the truth there in the dark.
That means that Dallas has to spend resources here taking out stuff.
Yep.
I cannot be satisfied.
All right.
Oh, hold up. Is this game not won yet?
Not
Is this the
quite.
comeback? Because Evolve, Saintly, Squeaks, plus Cravings is enough damage for lethal, right?
Yeah.
That's hilarious.
That's... he...
I feel great about that. Can I just say? That kind of feels like karmic just. Oh! But it's not enough.
That hurts. That hurts.
V2. Calm, composed, not to get out of this fight, not panicked whatsoever.
Hurts.
Knew exactly what he had to do to stay in the game.
And there it is, yeah.
Done.
Evolve that Meowskers
The
and go
meta
straight to the dome.
the meta commentary there from Alchemy Confectioner was too good. It was almost done. Almost. Uh-oh, time to respect this man, yes.
Let this be a lesson to the viewers out there, okay? Just because there's an 8-10 Leod on the board doesn't mean you got to go salt in the field and
Don't mean jack.
click the top left, okay? Stay in the game until the end.
There you go.
I love that. That was great.
Man, Dallas is doing work. I wanted to see him just go on a tear today.
Oh, he's not out yet. There's still one more game here. Let's see who's going to make it between the 2 decks that are remaining.
Now, they're both going to be Forestcraft decks, which means...
And very different Forestcraft decks, too.
I don't... Oh, excuse me. That Forestcraft versus Swordcraft,
We got
excuse
the
me.
Natura versus the Sword here.
Yeah.
These dark petals shall dance
What's gonna
on your
happen?
grave. Nature.
I like Dallas repping the anime card sleeves.
There's the Dual Blade Flurry and Tossback.
All right, let's see how Natura does against this.
Oh, V2 thinking about it. You definitely don't keep both the treants, right? Keep one.
You are called Forest Craft. I'm saying.
You're a bad human. You're a bad human.
What do you mean? I'm wonderful. Just ask Chusan.
Chusan is giving you a thumbs up in a way only he can.
Ooh, now that's a hand from V2, actually. The Blossom Spirit early on is, as established, one of the best things you can have.
Let us dance.
The emote from Dallas there, he's feeling it. And Fairy Circle turn on seems like the right play here. Activate a potential Latica later on.
Yeah, I like that a lot, actually. Also, early on, you kind of want to spin the fairy circles on that.
Out comes the Leod, though. Man, how does Dallas have Leod every time? What is that?
It's magic.
How can I learn this power?
He's got the card right under his sleeve, buddy.
My steed
I bet
sails
Sterling gets his Leod every time, too.
Sterling, do you? Of course, guys. that is not a good Sterling impression.
That's so bad.
That is not good at all. That's a pretty awful Sterling impression.
All right. Buff that Leod. And the game is on. This is indeed how things usually go. Now, one thing that you miss out on by playing the Fairy Circle instead of the Ether on 1 is that you can't take advantage of that Blossom Spirit
Oh, there you go.
Natura
Okay.
and Great Tree on turn 3, but just playing the Fairy out is good as well.
I'll take that. All right, if you're Dallas here, you gotta contend with this wide board somehow.
I mean, you kitchen the Spirit.
Just kitchen the spirit.
Out of here.
Cook her up.
Yeah.
That's right.
It's fire versus the forest, man.
Just literally just said it.
This Amazon roleplay over here.
Oh God. Oh God.
You know what I'm saying? Somebody stop that.
Please, please do. I'm trying to grow old and breathe oxygen. You know what I'm saying?
Demon of the dew.
Am I gonna evolve the Desert Pathfinder here? Just push damage face again.
Unfortunately, there's another Blossom Spirit in hand. It never stops.
Suckers.
Could also just play the Blossom Spirit and the Fairy and not even play the tree.
Ooh, I like that. Big wide board.
That's right, big wide board. BWB.
Just calm down over there.
What do you mean?
Just calm down, buddy. It's November. Just calm down.
I'm trying to make these things happen in like as lingo in the Shadowverse community. Okay, we already had DMAD for double mono alpha drive. Now we have BWB.
You need to just stop. You got
Big wide board.
someone just calm down.
I don't know what you're. What's wrong with big wide board?
You just. I got no words for you, Igby. I got no words for you. Uh-oh, I like this, though. You gotta evolve here.
See the truth there in the dark.
Cravings. Ooh.
Yeah, because you get to do this and then failed and then just go face.
That's a thing, isn't it?
But if you do that, you're taking what? 4, 8, 10, 11 damage. Or you do this. This works too.
Yeah, this is also a thing. Jesus, Christabel. Left the big boy up, though. That's the problem.
What was that turn of phrase?
Christabel.
Who's that? Someone I should know about?
So it's probably a card.
No, it's not.
Yeah, I definitely know. Come on, come on. You're supposed to be my ally in this. This is why I brought Sterling.
Yeah, that's right. You have no friends here. You have to print out a friend.
Print a friend. I like this though. Okay.
Oh. Oh, hello.
Wait, what?
Is that Shiva?
Uh-oh.
Is that Shiva?
Not to play this turn, but
May is in hand. He could just play tree or yeah, the tree and plus May. Get rid of this Leod.
and Gagon. Or this.
No, just there's May here.
I'm the grown-up
Yeah, just this.
here.
She's a grown-up.
I'm the grown-up here.
Uh-oh. That hurts.
Who's a merciless.
That hurts a lot, actually.
Yep.
I don't know if you think that hurts, but I do.
No, I think it hurts. I'm with you.
That was painful.
V2. Dude, that game 2, crazy comeback, and now V2 is making it work with this Forest,
He
man.
definitely was on the edge of death.
I'm saying. That's kind of the problem with the ambush race. Sometimes you get out-raced.
I like the evolve on the Treant there, just so he has a big followers on board to get over what Dallas can provide, and that's might be. Yeah.
Can still deal with this, though, with evolve plus failed.
I don't know about that, man.
I mean, you have to.
You have to, of course, but
You have to, otherwise you're risking an ominous lethal in 2 turns.
that tree though is going to be real nice turn 7. So what turn 6 for V2 is what Shiva, turn 7 into Omnus. Whew. I don't know what to do, man. That's Dallas is shaking his head. Music's cut like the regular scratch, like.
Probably wondering how I got into the situation.
We'll be right back after these messages.
Look at that eternal, everlasting. What's it called? Castle.
Castle.
Into quick blader.
Oh, feels bad, man.
That quick
Feels
blader,
very
man.
bad.
That's a quick blader, man. He's too slow.
Now his opponent is only at 12, but he just has to build back up so quickly, and that's hard with no evolution points.
Play the Shiva.
Yeah, we knew it. Creation raised. And I like the evolve. I like the evolve.
I like how you said that as if it's like a checkbox. Creation
Raised.
raised.
Feeling good. And the healing there is also going to provide a little bit more defense for V2.
Out comes Leod.
Yeah, there's the smite. I like it. Dual Blade Flurry in hand. Just no way to buff up that Leon. He's day 2 in the gym. Doesn't even know what a squat rack is.
Did you hear this? I saw a story on the internet. I don't know if it's true or not.
Uh-oh.
This guy who's new to the gym, and the internet told him to do his body weight, and he thought like that meant his weight in plates
Oh, no. No.
on his first day.
They killed that man.
Yeah, that was rough.
I'm so sorry. Although I've seen some horror stories in the gym, man. All right, Blossom Spear comes out. Here comes May as well.
Dude, this May is going to take out the Leon again. All right?
Yeah, Dallas sees. He's like,
Strides
man.
into the gym, shows him who's boss.
12-year-old girl just like picks up all the weights, just one hand.
40-kilo dumbbell curl.
Yeah, this is
in one hand, no
40
problem.
kilo dumbbell. Good lord. I'm over here pushing a measly 12. And he's over here.
I've heard stories of a firefighter going to a gym and doing a 40-kilo dumbbell curl, and everyone else in the gym looked at him and like, this is why I hate firefighters.
I used to crazy non sequitur, but I used to do boxing, and I actually boxed against a firefighter.
How'd that go?
You ever been hit and you like just like Dallas was right there?
I was gonna say.
You ever been hit and you like spin like a Looney Tunes character? That's pretty much what happened to me.
And that's pretty much what happened to Dallas, unfortunately. He had some great decks, but unfortunately they didn't work out against V2's insane play, especially in Game 2. And that steady composure you would expect from a Shadowverse veteran for sure. Unfortunately, unfortunately for Dallas, he's not going to advance, and V2 is going to make it through to the next round. So let's take a look at the bracket real quick to see where we've gone so far. So we got TK Sticks taking over Azure Cloud, and V2 taking it over Dallas.
Oh, that hurt, man.
Our next game is going to be Sai versus Ishade. That's going to be our next quarterfinals, and that's going to happen right after this break. Do not go anywhere.
If you go somewhere, we'll find you. Sterling is watching.
Yeah, Sterling will find you, all right? Look at him. He's got the sunglasses on. That's intimidating, all right? So don't go anywhere. We got some more Shadowverse action right after this.
See you soon.
Until we have chewed through your justice. Guardians of the deep wood, our enemy draws near. We rise to stand against evil. I'll tear you apart. Let's you try. You breathed your last. Words of a coward. Come. Let's put an end to this. The verdant soul of confidence springs forth.
Dust off your decks, ladies and gentlemen, because the Shadowverse Millionaires Club needs a new member. Are you this guy? Was your life changed forever by beautiful Shadowverse World Grand Prix prize money? Yeah, me neither. But good news. In 2019, there is another $1 million first place prize to play for. All you have to do is compete in the Shadowverse Open to win league points. Whoever has earned the most points at the end of the year gets a direct invite to the World Grand Prix in Tokyo, Japan. Didn't top the table? You still have a chance to play against the best of your region in the Contenders Cup. 6 Contenders Cup spots will belong to the April to September monthly Cup champions, and the remaining 2 spots will be filled from the league points leaderboard. Each region's final World Grand Prix qualifying spot will be decided among the 8 contenders. The winner of each region will be flown to Japan to compete with the top league point earners in the World Grand Prix. With the sparkly new Shadowverse Open, there are more ways than ever to get on the big stage and show your deck to the world. We're introducing monthly tournaments where you can win league points, card packs, and cold hard cash. Every match you play is a chance to win more and more card packs. And our brand new 2-day tournament format includes a Saturday Swiss bracket, followed by a Sunday top 8 single elimination, giving you plenty of rewards to earn. Speaking of rewards, $4,000 in prize money is up for grabs in every tournament. We can barely keep track of how much stuff you can win. And once the first day of the tournament is done, it's time to kick back, relax, and cheer on your friends in the top 8 as they compete live at Cygames Esports, the official channel for competitive Shadowverse. Head over to shadowverseopen.com for dates and information on how to register. And don't forget to join our Discord to meet players, teams, and become a part of the evolving memes game. So roll right up to the Shadowverse Millionaires Club, because in this community, everyone's a winner. Gotta work out more.
Woo! Clear the way!
It won't be long now. はい、気をつけてください。マネさん相手でもやれるぜ。
この技でテンペストブレード。王妃
になってきたな。
ワクワクしてきた。
ですね。
We swore to protect this forest.
To ensure its peace with our own hands.
All right.
That was our ultimate vow.
Welcome, 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 folks. We are back. I am East. This is Igni.
That's true. These are all true facts.
How was your caster's respite?
Is that what it is?
That's what it was.
2 play points, get some food.
Get some. That's right. +2 defense. All right.
Yeah,
I'll take that. I'll take that.
pretty good card. I like it.
It's a card now? Someone please print caster's respite. Please.
Just me and East eating bread.
Just, hi. But anyway, we are back with some hot Shadowverse action here at the November Cup. Things are a little bit different. The prizes are a lot cooler. Free swag. Igni is keeping that close to him. He won't even let me, like, smell it.
It's protected, all right?
I can't even.
I know that you're as soon as you touch it, it's going to fall into shambles. It's going to
Everything I touch just
crumble
shatters.
into pieces. Okay, I'll let Chusan have it, but don't do anything with it, okay?
I'm the bad guy from My Hero Academia. Just, like, touch things that just crumble to dust.
No idea what that reference is. Anyway, moving on. It is a single elimination, 2 decks, no ban format. We just went through our first 2 quarterfinals here with Styx taking it over Azure Cloud and V2 taking it over Dallas. Actually, let's bring up the bracket real quick, just in case you're tuning in for the first time here, and we'll see where our journey has taken us so far. So here are 8 players. They did go through a first day Swiss and
Bonus round.
yeah, and proved themselves to get here on day 2. Styx, like I said, took it over Azure Cloud and V2 over Dallas. Now we're going into the next game here with Sai versus EJ or Ihade.
Lil EJ. That man wants to sell you a mixtape.
I'm
That man wants to sell you a mixtape, buddy.
That's pretty good. I kind of like that.
Folks in chat, let us know. I'm not familiar with LIL. Is that a team name? Team Lil?
Lil, man. Lost in Legends, I think.
Oh, that is correct. Well,
Getting
well,
the nod
well.
over there.
Getting
Correct.
the nod of approval from everybody outside.
The benefit of this team name is that it also just makes you sound like a SoundCloud rapper. So
Why you gotta be a SoundCloud rapper? Why can't it be an established rapper with millions of fans, a great discography, and a fire track?
have you heard of Lil EJ the rapper?
I have not heard of Lil EJ the rapper.
Well, if he shows a good showing here, people will.
Fair enough, fair enough.
Hence, SoundCloud rapper. There you go.
He's got to prove himself first. Okay.
I wish I was Lil Igni. That'd be good.
You can always you could be that, you know.
Just change this rebrand.
Lil Igni. Production, hook it up. Make him Lil Igni. That's him now. That's him.
Yeah, next time the lower third comes up.
Yeah.
That's what it's going to say. All
Lil
right.
Igni. All right, then after that, of course, we're going to have DB Raindrop versus T.O. Ako Ay Payaso. I did it right.
You did it right.
You owe me some money, I think.
What? I never agreed to this, all right? Stop trying to swindle me out of my money. This is not what the cast is about.
But so there you have it. Psy versus Lil EJ. These two guys, I'm familiar with Psy, but EJ I'm not familiar with. So again, maybe one of those stories of the veteran versus the kid.
We'll have to see how things pan out here. Let's actually take a look at the deck list of these 2 players going into this next round. Again, Psy versus EJ. I want to point out that in this tournament, there's been 8 forests, so everybody's bringing forests.
Well, hold on. Before we get there, let's take a look at this Havencraft deck. We've got pretty standard Havencraft. I think this hasn't really changed much since the nerfed City of Gold. I mean, he's got 3 Sister Falconers in there, 2 Desert Pathfinders, and that's really it. I mean,
Yeah, the main difference with the remove of City of Gold is that you also don't run Praise to Excess anymore because you can't conveniently get that off.
yeah.
And I've always said this. I think the most important turn in Shadowverse is turn 2. Just as a general rule, of course, there's exceptions to that game by game. But as a general rule, I think turn 2, if you pass it, you feel really bad most of the time. So without City of Gold giving you a reliable turn 2 with that invocation, you have to overcompensate with proportionally way more 2-drops than you took out. So we got Sister Falconer and Desert Pathfinder and Black Inscription making up for that.
Yeah, let's take a look at Psy's next deck list here. Yes, there's the Forest Craft you were talking about.
I'm saying, and no text really except for the Ward of Unkilling for the Roach Mirror, so I'm finding this interesting. Ephemera Sword Angel, I think, is going to put in a lot of work, as
Oh,
it
I
always
mean,
does.
That card's doing way too much overtime right now.
And I'm pretty interested in how this is going to play out. We do have the one of Hoverboard Merc to pull the Guard of the Machina Tree reliably, just for more bounce. Other than that, it's the same game plan as you know and love. You play the Roach, 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 and then you play the Roach and it has Storm, and then
Ooh,
you hit them in the face.
I like that. Roach Storm. Could you imagine that plague just... Oh God, please no. Someone cut his mic. Please cut his mic. But so those are the deck lists from Sai. Let's take a look at his opponent here, Lil E-Jades.
This is a bit more of an unconventional list. A lot more text here. More similar to what V2 ran for Natural Havencraft.
Some really weird splits in this deck. I want to call attention to, first off, the 1 of Kel.
Yeah.
2 of Golden Bell.
And 2 Eminas instead of 2 Kel, 1 Emina.
I don't know. He's also got the 3 of Alchemic Confectioner. I feel like the 3 of Alchemic Confectioners are like, you're giving up a lot of tempo to play that.
That's true. That's true. Maybe he's been testing this deck and found that he just didn't have enough gas. You know, now that you can't invoke the City of Gold out. I'm interested to see how this plays out, actually. Like, we're seeing, yeah, again, like you said, with weird splits, 3 of Sister Falconer to 2 Desert Pathfinder.
The 2 Shivas, no Verdia Magnas here. This deck feels like
Oh yeah, no Verdia
much,
Magna. That's a pretty big deal.
This deck feels like it's a lot more defensive than the other Havencraft decks we've seen today.
Yeah, I'm actually really interested to see how this split works out, because it's a bit more unconventional. And I think with the nerf to City of Gold, people are still trying to feel out what exactly the ideal list for this new post-nerf deck is.
Yes, us being, what is it, the first November Cup. We're also the Lab Rat November Cup, and so, yeah, you see folks just kind of still experimenting with these deck archetypes.
Although I do feel like they had a bit of time to
That's fair, yeah.
figure this out.
It is hard, though. But
Yeah.
let's take a look at Lily J's next deck list here. We got, yes, your favorite and mine. I think this is almost...
What do you mean your favorite and mine?
Well, I know this is your favorite.
Why are you speaking for me, okay?
Last month you told me.
That
like,
sorting hat was a lie. Right? It made me say things that I don't believe.
You had the gun to the back of your head. But I think this is actually an exact copy of Sai's deck list. Is that right?
It's very, very similar in any case, that's for sure. I feel like this deck has been pretty locked down for a while. No changes to this deck since the nerf, so I think a lot of players are pretty comfortable with this list, pretty confident this is the correct way to build it, and we'll see how that pans out, especially in the mirror. I'm curious to see who comes out on top there.
Yeah. So then that being said, we got Sai going up against EJ here. Where's your money going? Besides my pocket.
First of all, it's not going to you, right? I think I'm gonna. I don't know. I think I like EJ's Havencraft list a little bit more.
Really?
It's a little bit more fancy.
It is fancy. I don't know. I know that the deck got slowed down, but I'm not so sure that I like how defensive it is.
I can't really get a read on EJ because his Haven deck is full of interesting techs and weird build, but then his Roach is not suited, not specially teched for the mirror. So
yeah,
I'm a bit curious about that.
It'd be interesting to see why. I wish we could sit down like we did with Contenders Cup, to sit down and actually talk to him. Like, what were you thinking, man? What was going on in the head of yours? What was that?
Yeah.
What was that? But
Sit around. What's wrong with you?
No. He's here, so I mean, what's right with you? Let me.
That's a better question. That's a better question for sure. Players are getting ready right now. Again, 2 decks, no ban, so no thought to what you're going to ban out, but definitely still thought on what you're going to lead with, because that can set the tone for the rest of the whole set. So let's take a look and see what they've chosen.
Absolutely. So gonna get into it. Haven Mirror
versus Haven, right?
This makes sense. So we'll get the
Moonlight drives
Swordcraft change to Havencraft there on Sai's side in just a moment, guys. Give us just a moment.
Just change up the graphics a little bit there.
Also,
Still stuck on that last set because it was.
That was crazy because, man, V2 was literally 1 turn away from just being kicked out of the tournament, and he just won the set.
Brought it back. That Meowskers, man. He's angry.
Big Meowskers. Feared and respected.
Yep. Came to the wrong forest, but.
I wish I could say that in more situations. Just
what? Like
like,
you came to the wrong neighborhood?
Yeah. You came to... No, I want the exact phrase, but I just want it anywhere.
What?
Like somebody walks into your restaurant, it's they're like your mortal enemy. You walked into the wrong forest, friend. I want it.
You're gonna say that to people in your restaurant?
I would.
You're driving customers away?
I would. If they're my sworn enemy.
I'm saying.
Or like they try to shortchange you. Like you walked into the wrong forest. I'm just gonna add it to my vocabulary.
You're just gonna say that now?
That's it.
What about big wide boards? You gonna start saying that? All right, first turn.
Igni's a fan of big wide boards. All right, folks, let's run it.
I don't know what you're trying to imply here. Okay, I'm just saying big wide boards, completely literally.
Completely literally.
All right, sneak attack. Speaking of the Meowskers.
Yeah.
Speaking of wide, there's the Meowskers.
Yeah, there's no reason not to play Meowskers now. I guess if you want the Featherfolk Punisher ping damage, but even then, yeah, like it's not worth it. Because Meowsker's gonna wait.
Let's do it.
Also, also believer in No Shave November. I respect that beard over there, buddy.
Why are you looking at me
Awkward
accusatorily right now?
Awkward glare at Igni's chin.
What are you trying to say?
Bare-faced Igni's chin. Baby-faced Lil Igni.
Listen, I don't have the genes for a luscious beard. Okay.
Me either, dude. I look like homeless Jerry right now. But I'm trying, Igni. I'm trying. That's what matters. I'm trying.
Listen.
I soar the skies.
Out comes
in
the Punisher.
name of justice.
Yeah. Ooh, awkward turn 3 here. It's Scripture and Aether, or you could just Alchemic Confectioner. Yeah, I like this. I like the Scripture.
Yeah, I think you have to Scripture.
You don't want to take any more ping off of Featherfolk Punisher.
That
and
guy is dangerous, man.
Yeah, dude, I've won games off of him.
Yeah.
You drop the double Featherfolk Punisher and you just go in. You're like, yep.
Yep. Your board's gone. Your face is gone. You're gone.
Ah, the perfect combination.
The only way it could get better is if it deleted your opponent's collection.
Just delete their deck. Takes one of their Sears globes. All right, there's the second sneak attack there.
Taking your Sears gloves is what I do.
That's rude. Nobody in chat laugh. If you laugh, you're an enemy. You're evil.
Going with that sneak? Nope, the tree.
The trees.
The trees are killing people? Oh no!
If only there was a hero here.
Do you know what that's a reference to?
I don't.
All right, finally, one up for me. Put it on the chalkboard.
That's not anime.
That's not an anime.
That's not anime.
You're
Come
right.
on, man. Come on.
You're right.
That ain't anime. I know anime.
I don't even know what anime is. So we got the.
I have so many questions.
The daffodil going out here.
I have so many questions.
Yeah, I don't know what anime is. He says, looking at the screen right now.
Yeah, right. How did you get here?
I'm lost.
Where did you come from?
I'm in this forest. I don't know how I got here.
Well, turn 4, a lot of options here. You could daffodil, or you could daffodil.
Yeah, I mean those are the two things you can do.
You could spin the daffodil and then evolve, or you could look at the other daffodil, spin and then evolve. And
thrilling insight. Yeah, it's pretty much the play we expected. Out comes the tree.
Ooh, yes. This is a great board by EJ here. Is Sai actually playing on his phone? Dang.
Talking about a BWB right now.
That
Look
is
at
definitely a big wide board.
I see I'm making it work.
Good God.
You've already surrendered.
He's already assimilated. Perfect. Perfect.
If only there was a bell here, man. This would be a clean kill, but no such luck.
Oh, man. Double daffodils.
Out comes the daffodil.
Sai really plays on his phone. That's crazy, man.
What's wrong with playing on your phone?
Nothing. It's cool. It's just...
That's not the weirdest thing we've seen in this tournament so far. Remember, like, in the last couple SVOs ago, somebody's literally playing outside?
Oh, that was great.
They were like on the side of the road. Like, how do you have internet?
Just hitchhiking in Shadowverse at the same time. Where you going, buddy? Vegas.
Yeah. Travel vlog at the same time playing your tournament.
All right, looks like Sai got rid of most of the board there, and Double Master's still up, though. I imagine one of those Masters is going to get evolved, or he just plays a second Daffodil and just runs it in.
I mean, what if you just evolve it and play Craving Splendor?
Ooh. Ooh.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
I mean...
Or you could play Daffodil, Tree, then evolve one of the thingies and go face.
You Daffodil Tree,
Yes.
and you force a Kel out of your opponent next turn, right? So out of 6 play points, you can already account for 4.
Yes.
Which is not bad.
You can also evolve. You can tree, Daffodil, and then evolve one of the Meowskers.
I like it a lot.
Face. You put a board up.
Make me
All right, there. Yeah,
laugh.
looks like he's gonna go with the kill my opponent faster plan.
That's totally respectable.
I do respect it. Good God, that's a fat cat.
That is a fat cat.
Garfield ain't got nothing on him. Wow, 3 damage. That is looking really good for EJ here.
Garfield thought he loved lasagna. Hasn't even met Meowskers yet.
So what then? Turn 7 Daffodil would just be gained if there's no wars up, right?
Oh yeah, here's where I shine.
Yep, let it shine.
Would be, but this heal might.
Oh, great
Delay
point.
things.
Yeah,
Take that.
he's gonna play the respite. Yeah.
Hit me, whiskers.
All right, this is a slugfest.
Yeah, he's always got the second kill in hand this side.
He does still have an evolve. Well, he can take out this Cal pretty easily.
Yeah.
But how do you want to do it?
Great question. You don't want to play the Daffodil right now because that's your turn 7.
You
It's a
want it on
turn.
7. Yeah.
Yeah. So how do you?
Evolve this into the Cal and then do the scripture.
Yeah, I like the evolve.
You also get a tree out of it.
Oh, that's true. Yeah. So you can actually draw a little bit more.
We're really seeing the effect of the City of Gold nerf right now. This Saintly Squeaks is going to have a hard time coming out with Storm.
Man.
My steed
Out comes the
sails
Pathfinder?
above the sand.
Yeah, I think this is the best play.
Yeah. I mean, you have to deal with the Cal, right?
Yep.
Demon of the
It's a big deal.
dunes.
Let's see what's in the box.
Yeah, draw first, of course, of course, of course. Hey, if only.
Yeah.
If only. Well, he has no heal, so I guess it doesn't really help.
I think you take the Cal out, right?
Yeah, you have to go for the Kel plan here. Let Meowskers, ping you for 2. That's fine. And you know that Sai has no more evolution points left, so
Right.
another Kel is unlikely.
These moves are merciless.
And you don't have to, because there's no evolve points left either, you also don't have to worry about Meowskers evolve craving.
Praise be. Praise be. Hey, Shiva, that's not bad.
It's not bad, but there's no heals. It's turn 7, so he's going to get buff instead of heals, which might not be what he wants right now.
That's a good point. Well, I mean, if I look at the rest of his hand,
I mean, it's
you
still,
tree first, right?
yeah, it's still a big ward that, it's going to be hard for EJ or Ehade to get past. So
Oh, now you're gonna turn tail? You're gonna...
I'm saying. I've been on the Ehade train before you were born.
How long has EJ been around? How long has he been selling those mixtapes, man?
It's a hard world out there as a SoundCloud rapper.
There's the Shiva as expected, yeah. Buff is not bad though, because Meowskers does some more work. Yeah, this is pretty expected.
How are you getting through this?
Great question.
Man, this Shiva is putting in so much work. I can see why people run it all the time now.
Yeah, it's nice. A lot of folks are running the 2 of Shiva rather than the 2-1 split we saw before with 2 Viridian Magnets and 1 Shiva. And of course, it sucks if you draw the second Shiva, but you want it. You want 2 for the ability to actually get it in play.
The consistency, right?
Yeah.
Just barely able to squeak past the Shiva with the Agnes, but that's a lot of resources he just spent.
That was a ton.
But to be fair, Sai's still on the back foot. He has to figure out a way to get through this without
Yeah, can't forget he's only at 6 defense left, so.
Yeah, and there's another Agnes in hand, so.
Oy.
That's the power of Daffodil on 7.
Yeah, man, I told you, save Daffodil for 7, get all the buff,
The good thing about the split
all the rats.
on Ihade's board as well is that it prevents Viridian Magna from sacking itself.
Oh, that's a great point. Remax just has to sit there. Like a good girl?
Alright. We're going to move past that.
Is Viridian Magna?
I think she's like a primordial forest being, so.
I think that's, yeah. I'm glad you've gone through the story.
I have not.
Are you kidding me?
No, I'm still on Isunia, so. I'm not caught up with the lore.
How would you even know that then? How would you even know what Viridian Magna is?
Read the flavor text.
This ungrateful
You
world
read the flavor text, but you won't read the story?
I'm saying. It's basically the story.
destroyed.
The flavor text is basically the story.
Be destroyed, Igni. Just be destroyed.
I'm eternal. You can't get rid of me.
I am inevitable. I like that. Okay. Side
And
almost
it's
ties
over.
it up. And oh, yeah, never mind. Rip. Okay, well, we
He's
tried.
gonna cut. I'm gonna let you finish, but
But it's over.
it's
The
over.
enemy I seek.
Yes, yes, he
Draw
is.
your blade.
That was painful.
Yeah, I'm saying it was kind of awkward. Took a little while for that saintly squeaks to get active, but at the end of the day, could still pull it off.
Yeah, it was the golden bell right off the top. Just made the difference.
That's it. I'm just saying, like, I feel like it's so much less consistent now, though, because you don't get the guaranteed turn 2 amulet, that it's way harder to proc, so we'll have to see how that...
Yeah, man. City of Gold. Whew.
I'm glad.
Are you really?
Had it too good for too long. I'm glad because I already
month.
had GM, so I don't have to worry about it. I'm sure the people who are not at GM yet are like, oh, man, I can't spam this deck anymore.
You're one of those people who use Seductress Vampire like the first 3 days
Oh,
to
you
get GM.
know it, dude. I got GM in the first 3 days with Seductress Vampire. I got GM in the first couple days with Haven as well.
You're a bad human.
It's my job to know the matchups, East. I have justifiable reasons,
and
okay?
when the matchups are good, oh, I know.
Oh, yeah. When the matchups are good, I feel great.
You must.
The good thing about doing that is that I also know the weaknesses of the deck, so when I go up against it, I'm like, okay, here we go.
Time to exploit.
Yep. Sometimes those are few and far between, but, you know,
Yeah,
there
man.
you go.
Hold on to the Whispering Wood there. Interesting choice.
I got the old school Airborne Barrage there, represent.
Oh, man.
Right now, there's newfangled stuff. It's just the same card from a different angle.
Ain't nothing wrong with that. Here, Sai's got a decision to make. What does he want to get rid of? Opts to keep the Shiva, really?
I mean, you saw the work it did last game.
Yeah.
Although it wasn't
that's
enough,
true.
sadly.
It is nice to have it, just so when turn 6 comes along, you get the full maximum value.
That's right. Absolutely. Especially because I feel like the heal is actually pretty important.
EJ'd over here. All the bounce, none of the substance.
Yeah. And by substance, you mean Roach specifically.
Yeah, just
Just the one thing that you need, really.
by substance I mean just exoskeleton.
Is that what it is?
It is.
It's more of a beetle than a roach, and that bothers me. It looks nothing like a cockroach.
That's true. You know, I feel like the car, if it was named like Whirlwind Rhinoceros Beetle, people would respect it more.
Where'd the roach come from?
I have no idea.
I
look, man, I can't-
In the name
It's
of
called roach
justice.
because it's infesting the ladder.
If Cygames
Just-
needs a name consultant, I'm here.
Yeah.
That is not a roach. That is a beetle.
That's what they need. They need that. They need that as a person watching over the development team.
Look, man, look, English is my forte, man.
Silence. All right. Out comes Z. Ooh. I think this plus sneak attack is great. And then
Yeah, next
with the
turn.
double Punisher into Sister Falconer getting Divine Birdsong,
Feels good.
that might be some like next level
They put
ping damage.
They put my man in chains, but I didn't stop him.
Oh no, never mind. Here comes the roach. They're all gone. Oh,
Pew,
one
pew,
of
pew,
them,
pew,
one of them's
pew,
gone.
pew, pew.
Justice does not hide in the shadows.
Meanwhile, Leon exists.
I was just gonna say.
Meanwhile, Leon exists.
This guy's throwing shade all over the
the Leon train.
counter Solari. See, I played that much of the story mode.
That was commendable. Yeah, Sister Falconer for the enhance effect here.
Punishment.
Oh, further punishment.
I love Divine Birdsong, dude. Remember when you could run Divine Birdsong? Just run it.
You just play it. Play it for, for play points. Just
I love that card. There was an archetype called Stormhaven back in the day, and it's centered around a 6 play point Garuda, and basically your half
Oh,
deck was just
God.
birds.
Does not
So it's like bird crap.
that bird crab. Zoo crab still exists, man.
I'm saying, but now it's like it's all manner of animals. Where are my birds at?
Where my birds at?
It's the aviary.
Really just bird watching the deck. You just
I'm saying.
Yeah, when the nerf hit, I was really surprised is like what Haven was going to pull out, and I was like, maybe they'll be more defensive. Like, no, we'll just put another face card in there.
Yeah, a lot of people thought that Alana might make a rise, but Alana just, I don't know, man. Viridia Magna eats it.
Glow, shout outs to Mana Surge. Glow beat me up with Alana,
Oh, yeah?
and then the first time I tried to actually play Roach on ladder after the nerf, I just got smacked up by Alana, like game 1.
Yeah?
I was like, Yeah, I can see why this is not a good idea anymore. All right, I just auto lose. All right.
Ouch. I don't know though. I feel like if you're running a Nitro deck with Rudia Magna, you can kind of mitigate a lot of that because they get big and then they just die.
Yeah.
And then also the cards that are like mitigating damage to prevent Roach from hitting you in the face also prevent Alana from hitting you in the face. So.
Yeah, I can see that. It's just like the board gets so big so fast. You're just like, well, I just drew my first Roach on 4. Rip. Speaking of ripping, Mouse just tore into Lisa there. Turn 5. So what? Next turn for Sai. On 6 he just Shivas, but he's also gonna get that Birdsong's gonna proc. Regal Falcon is a 3/4, right?
3/4. So you can evolve it for cravings.
Okay, there you go.
That's true.
He probably gonna evolve it.
I'm saying. That Falcon's about to get hit and then get
Hurt. Oh.
You are not a poet.
Hit and hurt. Come on, man.
Hit and fit.
Fine.
Dog. You're kicked out of the poetry club, all right?
Man, I
Just
just
like-
mastered Iambic Pentameter. All right. Meanwhile, EJ's still bouncing here. Does he have a clear? Yeah, Ari's well win. Fair enough.
And the Roach. Next turn, we got Storm.
I like it. I like
Only
it.
one Roach, though.
Yeah, he's got 1 bounce though, which is good. So if he can find another bounce, he's fine.
He can pull the other bounce with hoverboard, but, you know.
Oh, that's true. Yeah. All right, 3, evolve.
And AJ got this pretty good.
Actually, I like Shiva here. Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, prevents the scree.
Ugh, not the good kind.
Yeah.
All right, still gonna evolve the the Regal Falcon though.
You always do. Whoa.
Ooh, calm down there, buddy.
Yeah, sorry about that.
And you're trying to destroy my mic.
Yeah. I'm the only caster here.
It's you and Sterling. All right, yeah. The Shiva actually presents a very large problem. EJ's got all the bounce, but no way to get it in.
Yeah, I mean, you have to spend the smite on the Shiva. That's bad.
Yeah, it really does.
And then what are you going to do about the Falcon?
Well, let's think about it, right?
Like, you have to Roach the Falcon. Oh, or do that, I guess. But
Perfect.
I don't know. That still seems...
Well, it's fine, right? Because basically, once all the wards are out of the way, you're fine.
True.
So yeah, you Whispering Wood this bad boy.
But next turn is going to be Daffodil into Triple Tree, which is going to have a ward up.
Well, it's 3 damage, not 4.
That's true.
That's,
Yeah.
if
One off.
if I got 1 defense left, I'm still in it. All right.
Here I go.
2,
I'm not mousing around.
That's what he
3.
says? I'm not mousing around?
Yeah.
I'm not mousing.
That's not even an expression.
Yeah, it is. Are you kidding me?
Horsing around, right?
He's not mousing around.
Mousing around is not a thing people say.
He's a mouse.
Yeah, but that's ridiculous. Imagine if you went around going, I'm not humaning around. Hello?
You make a fairly decent argument. Fairly decent.
That's ridiculous.
That's radical, baby.
All right, you're gonna get rid of the ward.
Is this enough damage? You got 1 bounce, 2 bounce, 3 bounce.
1,
Yep. Bounce it.
2.
It's not enough play points, right?
Yeah, I don't think he has enough. Oh yeah, he does. Never mind.
Oh,
2.
oh yeah, there was another one.
Yeah,
I
1.
didn't see that. It was
1,
hiding.
2, scree.
What a finish! Little EJ taking a 2-0 set. Just man, that was so fast. What is this, unlimited Roach or something? What's going on?
That was. I told you that as long as he had one defense left, he was fine.
Ah, that was crazy, man. That Whispering Woods on that Falcon, making it so that he only had 1 left and was able to make that entire game work.
Lil EJ, man, look at that guy.
Lil EJ, that's crazy. And that means Lil EJ is going to advance to the next round. Unfortunately, Sai is going to be out of this tournament.
Well, good stuff to say. I've seen him on the Discord a bit more. I'm sure we'll see him there. Hopefully see him next year as well.
And this was great practice as well. You know?
Yeah, it's really good because again we're testing out formats for next year, so you know you get kind of a leg up on how to play in the meta next year. Not a bad idea if you're trying to get to that Contenders Cup in 2020.
Any opportunity to play against good players, I feel like is a very valuable thing indeed. Because that's the best way to sharpen your skills against the format that matters the most, which is competitive play.
Hey, I'll take it.
There you go.
I'll take it. So that means up next, let's take a look. Do we have our brackets here? We can pop over.
Let's pop up the brackets.
Hold on, we're popping. We're bubbling. There we go. So then, to show you where we've been today, of course, TK Sticks took it over Azure Cloud in the first game of the day. And then Disastrous V2 took it over Dallas EX after a very, very close set. And then we just saw there Sai, unfortunately, falling to Lil E Jade. Up next, though, is a really good match.
Oh, yeah. It's two established players from two established teams. We got Team Dawnbreaker's Raindrop versus Ako Ipayaso from Team Omnibus.
My man's Raindrop came dressed for success. Look at that dude. Got the sharp shoulders, got the turtleneck on the suit.
That's what I like to see.
Dressed like a winner.
That's what I like
Dressed
to see.
like a winner.
Mm-hmm.
Team Omnibus versus Ako Ipayaso, though, he's an every man's man.
He's repping the team shirt. That's what I like to see, too. You know, you got to represent the fam.
Rep the brand.
That's it.
Rep the brand.
You got the dapper gentleman versus the team player.
The
Are we still doing the epithets like last time? Where
we can, man.
We came up with a name for every person?
Look, I think that's great. Like, what they do in Rage, where they just have, like, every person gets their own nickname.
Yeah.
Dude, I came up with some great nicknames, too.
All right. Come up with one for Raindrop right now. The gentleman.
The Rainmaker.
No, I don't like that.
Come on, man. I don't
like that.
The Storm.
Look how he's dressed. He should be the gentleman.
If he had a top hat, I'd agree with you.
You're asking a lot.
Are you kidding me? He's wearing a suit.
Can you come to the tournament with a top hat on, please?
I've seen. Hey, people come in cosplay. You can find a top hat.
That's true. I guess it's true.
Shout outs to all the Shadowverse cosplayers out there as well, man. I don't know about you, but in Japan, like they go super hard.
Yeah, man.
Super hard.
Can't even imagine how long it takes to make those Rowan costumes. Like that armor is crazy.
Yeah, Dragoncraft anything is just insane.
Yeah, man. Especially if you like somehow transform into a real dragon. How do you do that?
That would be real.
Yeah.
But anyway, there you have it. It's Raindrop versus Ako Ipayaso. Man, both these guys pretty established, so I expect them to be carrying some pretty standard stuff. We've seen what a pretty even split of Haven, Forestcraft today, but within those, some different archetypes, right? Especially within the forest route.
Absolutely. Let's actually take a look at the deck list that they're going to be using in the next set right now. See what they're running and what the differences are between them. So, like I said, I think every player is bringing Forestcraft.
Yeah.
But here we have the Natura Forest, Natura Haven, Forest on the brain, okay? Roach has fried my mind.
It's the animals, dude,
so,
I'm telling you.
This one is interesting. It has 2 saintly cores in it.
Yeah, I don't know what that's for. Fair enough. Alrighty
Also,
then.
just like Shiva, big stuff.
That's true. You can just move wards out of the way, huh?
I think it's a pretty interesting tech now that City of Gold is out, now that Priest of Excess is out. That's a pretty good replacement. I mean, not perfect, but it's definitely an option to replace that Priest of Excess tech.
Yeah, you also see the 2 of the Sister Falconer, 2 of the Desert Pathfinder to get those 2 drops into the deck. And then we also see the pretty normal split, I believe. Viridia Magna 2 of, and then the Shiva 1 of. We saw that a lot pre-nerf as well to Havencraft, and it looks like Raindrop thinks it can still work.
Surprisingly, a pretty tight list here.
I like tight lists, dude.
Yeah.
There's just something about like looking at a tight list and you're like, he knows what he's doing.
Yeah. He's just taken out Excess and City of Gold and put in the Saintly Core, Falconer, and Pathfinder, and that's that.
I like it.
Yeah.
All right, let's take a look at Raindrop's next deck list here. We got yes.
Ooh, Natura Forestcraft, the fairy spam deck of this meta.
Stop spamming fairies, man.
There's always one.
Stop spamming fairies.
There's always one fairy spam deck. It's kind of the class identity of Forestcraft.
That's true. That's true. I'll say this. I think this deck is really cool. I'm happy to see that it's actually it's seen the light of day in I guess this adjusted format. We got the 3 of Luxglaive Bale, the 3 of the Irenes, the 3 of the May Eager Elf.
I could never run Luxglaive Bale on my list, man. Every time I tried running Luxglaive Bale in this kind of deck, I'd always draw it on like turn 9.
Yeah, same.
What am I doing?
Same. Also of note that Raindrop's running the 2 of Latica, the Stoneclaw. Again, he wants to be ready for Leon.
I love that Latica though. It's just such a great tempo play too. Free evolve, you get another. You got a free removal, free evolve. You get another attack because you evolved it, and you get the send them pack in your hand, which is another removal. It's like it's so much in one card.
It's I mean, it's definitely worthy of being a legendary.
Also, she has some of the best voice lines.
Yes.
I don't know what the lore is, but I don't know. I think she was like a streamer or something.
She's a streamer.
Before the world got taken over by trees.
Latica was a streamer, and then the trees attacked.
Yeah, I'm saying.
All right. Well, yeah. Again, this is also a pretty tight deck list. I really like to see these. Speaks the confidence that Raindrop has in his game plan.
Yeah, I didn't even notice that, but yeah, this deck list is also really tight, very well constructed. Seems like he knows exactly what splits he wants to go for.
All right, let's take a look at his opponent's deck list here, coming out of T.O. Ako Ai Payaso.
The name is so long, can't even fit on the screen.
Ako Ai Pa?
Hiding behind Eris there. No?
All right, well here, again, pretty straightforward. We've got the also very, very tight Natura Havencraft deck list.
No Saintly Core this time, running 3 of Falconer instead.
Yeah, the 2 of the Pathfinder, 3 of Falconer, 1 Shiva, 2 Viridia Magna. Again, not much to say about this. Oh, the 1 of Black and Scripture, however, just for a couple of removal options.
I'm really interested to see how this list is going to pair up against Rainbow's list with the Saintly Core in it, because I actually really like Saintly Cores. I think that's quite interesting, and I kind of want to see that work out.
Yeah, I'd love to see why it's there, other than the Liat, right?
Right.
Maybe he's got other things in mind. But let's take a look at Ako Ai Payaso's last deck list here.
Now the text is too small. What? Hello?
What are you talking about?
Look at that. Are you kidding me right now? Can you read that?
Hey, good enough. We can see the name now.
Yeah, we can see the name, but, well, maybe you can't, you know? Bring out your magnifying glass or something.
It's not about the
Hope
size.
you guys are watching this stream in 8K.
It's not about the size of your name. It's about the measure of your skill, Igni.
What does that even have? Those two have nothing to do with each other.
Good competitors, man. Good competitors. Again, this deck list, a couple of different, I guess, balances here. So he's only got the 1 of the Ward of Unkilling, the 1 of Slash of 1. Other than that, everything else is pretty tight. 3 Whispering Woods, 2 of the Aria Whirlwinds, which I think was pretty standard for this deck list. But yeah, other than the Ward of Unkilling and the Slash of 1 split, I think everything else is pretty straightforward.
Mm-hmm. And I'm interested to see this because it's the matchup where it's just Forest Haven, which I think we're going to see a lot of in this tournament. And I think that really goes down to then individual card choices as well as player skill to see who comes out on top.
All right, well, speaking of player skill, there you have it from both the players, all the deck lists. Payaso or Raindrop? What do you got, gentleman or the team player?
I think I'm going to go with the gentleman here. I
feel
came dressed for success.
Man.
Dressed to impress.
Dressed to...
What do you think, Sterling? Who do you got? I agree. I also think that the gentleman is going to take this one. What do you think, East?
That's fine. I'll take Ako Ai Payaso.
You garbage. Garbage. You said
what have I done to deserve Sterling's hate?
Yeah, I'm saying. That's kind of rude, Sterling. That's kind of crazy.
It's fine.
He said it, not me.
Come on.
He's sliding. He's sliding.
Oh
no.
It feels bad because it looks like a memorial. Like Sterling is like passed up. I'm going to remove. I feel bad now. Sterling is still with us, y'all. Just
got the pasta offering as traditional.
Oh, for the spirit. We gave him pasta and pine cones. Is that wheat and pine cones? Is that what it is?
That's it. You know.
But there you have it. Both the deck lists from both these guys. Things are gonna get heated up real soon. You know, I like that Raindrop is still competing here. He's a guy I think we've seen all season, and even though he's not going to the World Grand Prix, he's still here.
That's right. Like I said, this is the perfect place to sharpen your skills against the world competitors. Especially, this is a great opportunity to sharpen your skills in a competitive setting where you're fighting against other regions, which does not happen that often.
That is pretty rare, right? And if you want that practice to actually fight up against the world's best, what place to do it other than here?
That's right. That's right. Practice for the World Grand Prix. That's how it is. You got to have the mentality of a winner. Next year, I'm making it, so I'm going to practice it now.
But you're here.
No, not me. I mean, I'm from the perspective of them. is what I'm saying.
Imagine, Igni, it could be us, me and you at the World Grand Prix Finals.
I'm just saying, dude.
Me versus you for $1 million.
I felt pretty good when I talked to Bima, and Bima said if Igni was playing, he'd probably make it to the Contenders Cup. And I'm like, hell yeah. Hell yeah, I would.
Self-flex. Ah!
Felt amazing. Oh. Will Momo Jelly join this tournament? I'm just hearing in my ear right now that Momo Jelly, fellow caster, joined this tournament.
Yeah, Momo Jelly was here.
Wait, does that mean I can join their tournament?
Yes. It could be you. You could win the swag. You could just keep the nameplate or the autograph.
Well, see, now I'm gonna feel weird if I've been talking about how great I am now.
You get smacked up on.
I'm gonna get smacked.
And you went 0-6, guys.
Feels above the sound.
Oh no.
Feels bad, man.
Oh, we should do that though. I mean,
that'd be fun. A lot of fun, I
That'd be
think.
fun. You know, don't take it too seriously. Just like
go
see
ham.
how far we go and see what happens. That'll be fun.
Igni was running the
Yeah.
Natura Runecraft.
Running some jank deck. I'm running
Cocytus
running
with the dragon.
Mysteria Rune. Chusan's nodding because I know that I'm gonna rep Chusan. I'm gonna run Mysteria Rune. And
People don't realize this, but Miranda rotated out, so Rune is right now.
yeah. Anne's still in there, right?
Yeah, but it's just Anne. She's like doing all the work.
Teacher left the class. Man.
Yeah, right? Class president.
She's the only one left.
She's like, guys,
stuck
hello?
in school. Like, did everyone go home? Or is it summer and nobody told me?
Cayman's like, Miss, please, just it's vacation. Oh.
She's like, oh.
Well, early couple turns here from Raindrop and Akoya Payaso. Raindrop lost a May Griff, which I believe he played on 1.
Mm-hmm.
And yeah, Featherfolk Punisher just obliterated her out of existence. So
I like the vivid imagery that you could have just said Featherfolk Punisher took it out. But no, obliterated her out of existence.
it's like he punched her and she just shattered.
Yeah, like she was made of glass.
I would like that.
Yeah. It destroyed that card and all the cards in his deck and his and his collection.
You can't even draw your last pathetic card because I shattered them all. All right, Raindrop, just to keep tempo here, is going to trade off into...
The good thing about this is that he has the Bale in hand, so that's not a completely zero result.
Oh, that's true, yeah. Although he's just trying to trade tempo here.
Although Raindrop's hand is kind of weird. Like, what's he going to do next turn? Tree, Respite, Tree?
Yeah, I mean... He's only taking 1 damage.
No fairies for the Latica effect. I saw on Twitter, friend Dork Dragoon drew a picture going, why does Latica need 2 fairies to do the damage? And is Latica like in the corner of a boxing ring with 2 fairies on the side, like giving a water bottle in a towel or something like that? That's pretty good.
That's actually great.
That's a new headcanon.
Dang. It's like sweating, just like about to just keel over, and like the fairy's just like supporting her.
But hey, this is a really great draw because you got the Blossom Spirit off the top, meaning that he has to play to flood the board and get quite a bit of presence here.
Ooh, okay. Evolve on the Blossom Spirit, make it a 3/5. Where the fairies
What a
at?
card.
There it
What
is.
a card.
There it is.
Blossom Spirit's scary.
Blossom Spirit's terrifying.
Yeah.
Ooh, nice. Early on, get the Agnes. I guess I shouldn't say early because it's turn 5, but
When are we getting Bubble Spirit and Buttercup Spirit? When's that happening?
you're a bad human. You deserve all the hatred that comes your way.
I don't know what you're talking about. I'm great. I'm wonderful. That's why they keep having me back.
Ooh, Black Inscription, the Blossom Spirit. That's going to be rough.
Yeah, I mean, that's a huge turn here.
If you're Raindrop, how do you get over this?
Yeah, no double fairy in hand, meaning that the Latica can't deal that punch, so...
And you don't have enough for Shiva, so what? You just Luxaglaive Bale and then evolve?
So many colors of guidance. Raise the
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, you can just evolve
yeah,
this,
it's
but
a
it just
6/3,
it
excuse
just
me.
feels bad.
through you.
Yeah, I don't know.
All right. Just play it all out. Okay, okay. I thought you might want to save one of the fairies for the Latica.
Surprised he didn't tree first, but I guess this also works.
I keep forgetting about May.
Yeah.
May's just a thing you can do.
4. 4 is a magic number here in Forestcraft.
That's right.
Forestcraft. Forestcraft.
You're saying that I'm a terrible person?
That was good, man.
And you're bringing out Forest Craft?
I snuck that one in, man.
No,
Come
man.
on.
No, man.
I had the style and grace of Shakespeare right there.
Worst part is, I know chat's gonna applaud you for that.
Chat,
And they,
let me see the claps.
he does not deserve it.
I definitely deserve it.
I can take you
Forest
no
Craft.
All right, big.
Go home! What are you doing here?
I'm a long way from home, buddy.
Shiva?
Yep.
I don't hate it. I don't hate it.
Trying to see if there's an easier play here.
I mean, Shiva survives, which is a big deal.
That's true.
Could also, like, airbound. No. No, I hate it.
Yeah, I don't like airbound here.
I said it. I hate it.
It's like, nope, yep, nope.
Could Latica and evolve into it, but then your board is 0, so.
Yeah,
Just
Raindrop.
Shiva here.
Raindrop was looking at the other plays as well and just couldn't find him.
It's important to take your time to make sure what you're doing is right, though. I applaud him for that. But I think the Shiva is the correct play here.
It's absolutely true. I was playing on stream and the other day, and like a couple folks came and was like, "You should have drew first." They're like, "You're so right. You're so right." So yeah, always make sure that you're playing the correct order, the correct sequence, as well as just take your time to make sure you're considering all the options.
Or else, people will roast you.
Chad is ruthless.
They
man.
will roast you.
You miss a lethal. These folks will just like.
You're garbage! What are you doing?
Also, Chad is like fake Italian. Shout outs to fake Italians, I guess. I don't know. That
That conviction.
really?
Well, Shiva's gone, but Bale's a thing. That's fun.
Why would he destroy his own sheep?
What do you mean? I also casted the spell.
Oh,
off
excuse me. Sorry. Yeah. So wait a second. This deck doesn't run craving. This deck doesn't run craving at all.
What do you think about BWB?
I think BWB is a great choice because you can hold on to that Airbound Barrage for the Regal Falcon that comes out. And then you can deal with... I guess you can just ignore the 2-2, but you probably want to take it out.
Yeah.
Yeah, nothing's really going face this turn, so...
I mean, you could, like... Okay. Let's just go for the Latica here.
Interesting. All right.
This is BWB in its own way.
Now before
Yeah, I can see that.
You play this, you play Blossom Spirit, you play Bale. What are they going to do?
Somebody's got to do it.
Sacrifice won't be in vain.
What are they going to do?
Panic?
Lol.
Lol. That's what you're going to
Lol. That's right.
do. Look at this board, man.
You can use your Twitch Prime on Latica stream.
You can- Guys, it's...
Lol.
Sub September is over, unfortunately, but she'll still take the sub, man. Dun-dun-dun.
Satisfying sound, isn't it?
It is very satisfying. Any like double or triple sound that just like procs one right after another is so satisfying.
The funny thing is that sometimes it stacks on top of each other so well that it just gets louder.
Yeah!
When it does the effect, you're like, ah, my ears.
Dun-dun-dun, like that. It's great when you have like 3 in hand. Your hand's just like going nuts.
Yeah, it's crazy.
It's like a symphony.
Man, look at this. Look at this.
Yeah.
Natural forest. Really doing it.
Raindrop is definitely presenting a problem here. And I don't think Mouse is going to get over it.
What is this? How did this happen?
Wow, you trade? Yeah, you're going to hold on to that respite just for the heal. Sakaya Pass is about to take some damage. Yeah, you saw it there, like the headwinds.
How could we have let this happen?
Play points?
So this is what? 9, 11, 4. That's a lot of damage.
4. Good God. I don't think there's anything to come back from this. Pretty Magna? Nope. Lol.
You're still hopeful, huh? Even the board looking like this?
Well, all right, 1.
Oh,
2.
There's Golden Bell. He can't deal with this board, which is hilarious.
Yeah. All right, tree to draw. Yeah. Oh my God! Are you kidding? You called it. It was you.
This is disgusting. This is your fault.
Yep.
What have you done?
Whiskers licked.
Can I just say,
That's
please
disgusting.
address your angry mail to East.
You said Golden Bell. It wasn't even me.
Yeah, but I don't want to take the blame for it.
Oh, I see.
Come on, man.
Way to go, buddy.
Help me out.
Igni would push me off a boat if I had $20 in my hand. He gonna hold that 20 bucks. Gone.
Hey, man. $20.
Is somebody drowning? No, we're good. Just
How many
start the engine.
How many card packs can I get with $20? I'm just saying.
You don't think I won't sell you for peanuts? you don't think I won't cast your body on for breath mints?
Oh, this is weird though. Are we gonna do the send them packing?
I think so. I mean, Raindrop has a lot of defense left, but
Let's send them packing. I don't want to deal with this.
Oh. 4.
Why do I keep forgetting?
4.
You'd think I'd learned my lesson by now. 4.
Oh.
Okay, you know what?
Or you could just do this.
You know what? I am gonna take that into account, so I don't forget anymore.
4.
Forest craft.
Yep.
Forest craft.
Yes, sir.
That makes a lot of sense. Is that like a mnemonic device?
That is indeed.
What is this, like middle school?
I should be worried about something here. Forest craft. Forest craft.
That's right. You know, bed mass?
Oh, God. Wait, bed mass?
Yeah.
PIMDAS?
It's bed mass. There's a lot of different versions.
All right, go. What is bed mass?
Brackets. Exponents.
Brackets?
Yeah. Because they're brackets.
Parentheses?
Yeah. Okay. Listen.
Oh, my God. Big wolves,
People
though.
are different all over.
What's wrong with them?
Yeah, just before the stream, can I just say, chat, just before the stream, East went on a tirade about how people call eggplants aubergines. I couldn't believe it.
I went shopping here the other day, trying to be a healthy cook, poisoning the production staff as I did so. And I was like, where are eggplants? They're like, what are you talking about? I'm like, never mind, I'm the crazy one. There's the 4 damage, straight to
That
face.
was a bit of a tangent there away from the game. But anyway, Raindrop took that game with that Natra Force. That's what I love to see. Latica did so much work that game, and I feel like I don't see that enough.
Also, May?
Yeah.
Anything for May? For Forest Craft? No?
Yeah.
Okay, nothing for May.
No, because I always forget about her. So
Don't.
I really should.
She's lovable and wholesome and friendly.
No, she's a sniper. Back when we had the other one play point May that did 1 damage pings, and I used to play Dragoncraft with the 1 defense forte. May was bane of my existence.
Ugh.
And of course, she would always hit the forte. That's why I started calling her Sniper. And whenever they play the card right before the effect procs, I'd go like, Sniper, no sniping.
Sniper, no sniping. Well,
of course, it would always kill forte, and I'll be like,
of
and
course.
now there's a 4 defense forte, and now May does 4 damage. So
yes, things are.
it's the ultimate hunter and prey situation right now.
All right, so it looks like we're going to have Akaya Payaso's Forest Craft going up against Raindrop's Haven Craft here. Of course, Raindrop already won the first game with the Forest Craft down their bottom. Just got to win one more. Akaya Payaso trying to tie it up to keep himself alive here.
You know what I don't hate? I don't hate playing Virtuous Ether here instead of the sneak attack.
Because you want the Featherfolk Punisher?
Yeah, you can do it on 3.
Yeah, it's actually a really, really nice curve there. What? Virtuous Aether, turn 2 Desert Pathfinder, or
you could get it out earlier. I'm just saying it's an option.
you know what? You could still just, you could do it in reverse order. You could just definitely do it in reverse order.
All right, where's Roach? Give me that Roach, boy.
Where them roaches at, son?
All right, Desert Pathfinder here.
Yeah, it's a pretty simple turn 2, I think.
Out comes that boy. He's looking for that tree.
That boy, that tree.
Yeah, that's right. You want to expand on that bar?
No.
That boy, that tree, that he summons for me, so that I can be the winner of this tourney. Flames. Flames.
Golf clap.
Flames.
Flames from a Zippo.
What do you mean? You know, put a beat on that, give some more energy. That's fire. That's
Come
fire.
on, man.
I'm the GOAT.
I don't know.
Sylvan Justice on this?
Yeah, just.
The final oasis waits.
All right, early tree out, which is nice. Although turn 3 is kind of weird, huh?
The tree for me, so I can be the winner of this tourney. I don't know why you don't like that. It's amazing.
It's so easy to hate. It's just
That's not a hard question to answer, Igni. How could I like it?
Oh, okay. Spins the Virtuous Aether now, so turn 4, you can either A, Kel, or B, Featherfolk Punisher double tree.
That's right.
I like it. Akayape also still searching for those roaches.
Definitely gonna spend a Featherfolk tree here, I think.
Oh, this is easy, yeah.
Let's take that thing down. Come on and slam.
Oh, he's thinking about it. Okay, yeah, okay, there it is. There it is.
Welcome to the
name of justice.
Natra tree spam.
Come on and slam.
How do I do
Welcome to the spam.
it? How do I do it?
You're a bad human, man. All right, no, nothing on board, but he's still gonna push the damage face, which is not bad. All right.
Plus drawing a card too, and drawing the Virtuous Ether, which is great. More refill.
That's true, yeah. It's crazy. Like, has he already had 2? It wasn't 3. It was just 2.
Yeah, he played. Yeah, he played 1 Ether. He got the other tree from the Squeaks.
Akayape also really searching for Roach right now. It's turn 4 and still nothing.
I love how good Flaming Hot Bear is now. We're just running that now, huh?
Dude, the 3 removal cost for 5
It's amazing.
is so nice. Plus the bonus effect if you have
I feel
more
like it's
evolution
really cool.
points.
Yeah, I feel like it's really cool because I feel like it's also naturally balanced for second player because you
Yeah.
get the evolve before the first player even gets the evolves unlocked. So you get to play it on turn 4, and it's pretty amazing.
Really, yeah, for 3 and the 1.
Yeah,
Man.
It tastes better than it
I think it's a really cool design because it's made to be, I think, better for the second player, just in the way it's designed, but it's not overtly like that. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
I think that's so cool.
as player 1, you still have the option of using it.
Yeah.
Ooh, okay. Desert Pathfinder as well.
The moonlight.
Pre-evo for that tree.
That tree, let's go.
Demon of the Dukes.
It's gonna get banished.
Well, it's unfortunate.
Or
That's fine. I don't think he's really going for the last words effect here.
yeah,
so.
no roaches this whole game. What's going on?
All right, Liza's out. Finally gets a roach in hand. Airbound barrage, yeah. Evolve Eliza, really?
I mean, you kind of have to deal with this body, right? Like,
Yeah.
I'm
14
trained.
defense is a scary place to be at,
Final oasis.
especially coming into the mid game or the late mid game.
Oh, oh,
Okay.
oh. That's nasty. We got the Featherfolk. We got
Trees,
Trees for days?
trees.
and we got an Agnes.
In the name of
Hello?
justice.
Uh-oh. 1. Yep.
Okay, I'll-
How could we let this happen?
And all the draw you would ever need.
Right? Keep going. Keep going.
What's in the boxes? Come on. Pull open those packs, man.
Meowskers. No. No such luck.
Snacking between
That's
meals.
still pretty good. Coming into turn 7.
Yeah, you're right. You're right.
Coming into turn 7
You're
is
right.
not bad.
You're right. Yep. Because you also have Agnes. Oh, it's filthy.
Yeah.
It's
a nice-
disgusting.
it's a nice turn 7.
What's going on?
All right, now, Payaso needs to bounce for his life. Just like set up a room of trampolines and just go bonkers.
That's right. $1 million smile on the Roach's face. He's in the bounce house.
All right, Whispering Wood.
That suits you.
This gets a ward up at least.
Not bad.
But
Justice does
Daffodil.
not hide in the shadows.
Doofadil.
Yeah, it's still so far away from the Roach being active. I think you can just Daffodil. And plus, the Daffodil gets a ward up anyway, so, you know.
Yeah.
That's a thing. Daffodil, triple tree. Can even evolve the Daffodil.
And then it forces. Yeah, I like the evolve on the Daffodil because you at 5 defense it really forces Force to play around it and actually like spend resources to take it out.
Yeah, but if you trade into the thing, it's going to have 3 defense, right?
Oh, that's true. Yeah.
And then it can get taken out by a barrage.
Well, what? Just
Yes.
Daffodil. Call your meow, or excuse me, not meows. Your mouse buddies.
Yeah, your Meowth buddies.
Meows buddies.
You're
Mews
turning
buddies.
into Meowskers.
Muse buddies. Call your Muse buddies to take out the ward. Yeah. Leave one up on board. And then push the damage forward. Ah!
All right. All right. You can be part of my rap duo.
I'm back in the group, y'all.
You can be the new outcast.
You outcast.
All right, I'm 3 stacks.
Destroyed.
Does that mean?
How though?
Wait, then who am I?
The other one.
Why does his name Andre 3000? That's me.
That's what 3 stacks is.
No, you're big boy.
No, that's what 3 stacks is.
I'm Andre 3000.
You do kind of look like Andre 2000.
Thank you. You're Anyway, so Viridian Magdal.
What are you gonna say? What are you gonna say?
I had to stop myself. I mean, I'm like, nah, that ain't right. That ain't right.
What are you trying to say?
Indy will rip me in half, man.
Hello?
That ain't right. Indy been hitting the gym, and I've been hitting the track. See, that's the difference here.
Yeah. Yeah.
You're power, and I'm speed.
Yeah, the perfect duo. I'm saying. You can take down any opponent. That's what they do in rap groups, right? They take down their opponents.
It's just clothesline them. Uh-oh. 5 is the evolve. Okay, next turn. Akaya Piasso still in this game, despite not getting a roach until turn 4.
It was nearly done.
Although, with 1 evolution left, he's got an Agnes in hand, plus...
Craving
That's game.
Splendor. What were you saying just now? Oh, he's still in the game.
Wait, what?
Array's creation.
Wait.
Why?
The enemy I
Wait. Oh, because this is lethal anyway.
Oh, yeah, turn 8. Okay.
This is the style. The stylish lethal.
Raindrop, you're a bully, man.
What was up with that, man?
Don't even be like that.
That's crazy. 2-0. Another 2-0. This tournament has been going fast and furious. That's crazy.
Yeah, man. That was, whew.
And that concludes our quarterfinals. That means Rainbow making it to the next round. But Akua Piasso sadly is not, because it is single elim.
Put some respect on that man's name, Raindrop.
Raindrop. Yeah. Makes the opponents drop from the tournament.
She's definitely dropping bodies, that's for sure. Take a look at the brackets here. Again, we just finished up all our quarterfinals. Again, DB Raindrop taking it against Team Omnibus Akai Payaso on the right side there. That means next set of games is going to be TK Sticks versus Disastrous V2. And then right after that, Lil EJ continues to sell the mixtapes against DB Raindrop. I like it. Lots of Shadowverse action here, guys.
Yeah, we're gonna be right back with the next few matches. Don't go anywhere. The games are only gonna get more intense from here.
Guardians of the deep wood, our enemy draws near. We rise to stand against evil.
Not tear you apart.
Let's you try.
You breathed your last.
Words of a coward. Come. Let's put an end to this. The verdant soul of confidence springs forth.
Dust off your decks, ladies and gentlemen, because the Shadowverse Millionaires Club needs a new member. Are you this guy? Was your life changed forever by beautiful Shadowverse World Grand Prix prize money? Yeah, me neither. But good news. In 2019, there is another $1 million first place prize to play for. All you have to do is compete in the Shadowverse Open to win league points. Whoever has earned the most points at the end of the year gets a direct invite to the World Grand Prix in Tokyo, Japan. Didn't top the table? You still have a chance to play against the best of your region in the Contenders Cup. 6 Contenders Cup spots will belong to the April to September monthly Cup champions, and the remaining 2 spots will be filled from the league points leaderboard. Each region's final World Grand Prix qualifying spot will be decided among the 8 contenders. The winner of each region will be flown to Japan to compete with the top league point earners in the World Grand Prix. With the sparkly new Shadowverse Open, there are more ways than ever to get on the big stage and show your deck to the world. We're introducing monthly tournaments where you can win league points, card packs, and cold hard cash. Every match you play is a chance to win more and more card packs. And our brand new 2-day tournament format includes a Saturday Swiss bracket, followed by a Sunday top 8 single elimination, giving you plenty of rewards to earn. Speaking of rewards, $4,000 in prize money is up for grabs in every tournament. We can barely keep track of how much stuff you can win. And once the first day of the tournament is done, it's time to kick back, relax, and cheer on your friends in the top 8 as they compete live at Cygames Esports, the official channel for competitive Shadowverse. Head over to shadowverseopen.com for dates and information on how to register. And don't forget to join our Discord to meet players, teams, and become a part of the evolving memes game. So roll right up to the Shadowverse Millionaires Club, because in this community, everyone's a winner.
の空の旅は無限の可能性に満ちている。
さて、いつもの剣の稽古とはわけが違うぞ、ブラ。
ルリア、下がってて。
はい、気をつけてください。姉さん相手でもやれるぜ。
この技でテンペストブレード。
奥義アイスクレネイル。
おっと、ちょうどいい箱があったもので。
おい、
心配いらない。手加減はできないぞ。なんだかすげえことになってきたな。
ワクワクしてきた。
ですね。
We swore to protect this forest.
To ensure its peace with our own hands.
That was our ultimate vow.
A shame, then, isn't it?
That oath was cast aside for hubris.
Cast aside? No, this has always been our wish. We will succumb to our rage until we have chewed through your justice.
Guardians of the deep wood, our enemy draws near. We rise to stand against evil.
Not tear you apart.
Let's you try.
You've breathed your last.
Words of a coward. Come. Let's put an end to this. The verdant soul of conflict springs forth.
Dust off your decks, ladies and gentlemen, because the Shadowverse Millionaires Club needs a new member. Are you this guy? Was your life changed forever by beautiful Shadowverse World Grand Prix prize money? Yeah, me neither. But good news. In 2019, there is another $1 million first place prize to play for. All you have to do is compete in the Shadowverse Open to win league points. Whoever has earned the most points at the end of the year gets a direct invite to the World Grand Prix in Tokyo, Japan. Didn't top the table? You still have a chance to play against the best of your region in the Contenders Cup. 6 Contenders Cup spots will belong to the April to September monthly Cup champions, and the remaining 2 spots will be filled from the league points leaderboard. Each region's final World Grand Prix qualifying spot will be decided among the 8 contenders. The winner of each region will be flown to Japan to compete with the top league point earners in the World Grand Prix. With the sparkly new Shadowverse open, there are more ways than ever to get on the big stage and show your deck to the world. We're introducing monthly tournaments where you can win league points, card packs, and cold hard cash. Every match you play is a chance to win more and more card packs. And our brand new 2-day tournament format includes a Saturday Swiss bracket, followed by a Sunday top 8 single elimination, giving you plenty of rewards to earn. Speaking of rewards, $4,000 in prize money is up for grabs in every tournament. We can barely keep track of how much stuff you can win. And once the first day of the tournament is done, it's time to kick back, relax, and cheer on your friends in the top 8 as they compete live at Cygames Esports, the official channel for competitive Shadowverse. Head over to shadowverseopen.com for dates and information on how to register. And don't forget to join our Discord.
Welcome back to Shadowverse. I love the way the wind is blowing in my hair. Ignidius, by the way, East. Can we get a close-up on my hair right now?
Cut the right.
Hey! Don't move this away, okay? Look at this.
She's on trying to sabotage Igni here in his moment of glory.
Shadowverse, because you're worth it. That's the new hair commercial that we're doing. That's what we're going with.
Igni's got the shampoo ad queued up.
Well, Chuzan just switched the fans to blow on him instead. Hello?
Jerry Spritz.
That's dirty. Hey,
because you
name's Little Igni here with East. Back at it again with some more Shadowverse Open November Cup #1. Again, these players are fighting for
the swag.
Exclusive Shadowverse merchandise. Signature of the Japanese voice actress of Liza. You can't have it. All right? Chusan, keep it for safekeeping, okay? You can't have it either, though. Don't take it out of the package.
Chusan can have whatever he want, man. If Chusan wanted to win the tournament, he'd enter the bracket himself. he just entered the bracket and win it himself.
From the system. Yeah.
He's got the...
the winner is Chusan. He didn't even play a single game.
Okay.
But going back to the actual competitors here, let's bring up the bracket. If you've just joined us, we have TK Sticks going up against V2 from Team Disaster, and EJade from Team Lil going up against TO Akoai Payaso.
I'm actually pretty excited for these.
Sorry. Raindrop.
Yeah, Raindrop. Calm down.
I'm blind. Okay.
I'm really excited for these matches just because Sticks had the best record yesterday.
Oh, yeah.
And V2's been to the World Grand Prix, so these two guys...
I didn't even think about that. That's quite a matchup.
These guys know what they're doing. But see some good Shadowverse. They also have some really, really cool decks as well. But before we get to those, of course, right after this match, we're going to have Lil EJade. Dude, if you're out there in chat or somewhere, please let me know how to say your name because...
It's Ihade.
There's no way it's Ihade.
Ihade.
No way.
If it's EJade...
What do I get?
Okay, never mind.
What do I get?
I never win these wagers with you. Even if I'm right, people are going to take your side. It's BS. Remember that whole argument about the extra compartment beneath the packet of candy that has extra candy in it?
It's still fire.
It's so stupid.
That is so good.
All right.
Marketing people, please.
This is not a tournament between you and me. We'll shelve this issue for later. The next match is, of course, going to be, like you said, Sticks versus V2. Let's take a look at the deck list that they're bringing one more time. So refresh it if you just joined us. Here we have Sticks deck list. We have that Natura Swordcraft, the only Natura Swordcraft in the tournament. And, yeah, very effective as we saw that last game, especially with that crazy dual blade flurry.
Just chilling there, you know.
It's nuts. Moving on to the next deck list from Sticks here, we also have Forestcraft Roach.
Ooh, yeah. Again, pretty straightforward. Not a whole lot here. Now, if you're just joining us, our format this month is going to be a little bit different. Rather than the 3-deck, 1-ban system, we just got 2 decks, no ban. So whatever you bring, your opponent has to play against it.
And you have to win with it.
I like that.
So
I like that.
This list is pretty standard. It's actually the list that a lot of the players here are bringing to the card. I feel like a lot of players have pretty much nailed down exactly the list that they think is optimal for Roach.
Yeah, I think the only really big differences we see are the Ward of Killing. It might be split with 1, and they add like a slash of the 1 as well. But other than that, it's pretty straightforward.
Right.
So then let's take a look at his opponent's deck list here, coming out of Disastrous V2.
Ah, the Natural Haven Craft with every single possible tech added into it.
That's a BYD right there.
Yeah,
Big wide
deck. Next deck list from V2.
How come you get big wide board and I can't do That's not even fair, man.
We got the Natural Forest Craft, one of 2 that entered this tournament at this top 8 level here. And I really like it. You know, we've seen we saw how crazy it could go off in that last set.
Yeah, we did see it go off, that's for sure.
So I'm excited to see if this is going to do the same kind of board states that the last one pulled.
I mean, this is a deck list where you always forget about that Mager Elf, and then they end up somehow clearing your entire board and generating their own.
That's for sure.
I, you, we.
He, she, me.
All of it.
Forget.
But yeah, there you have it. This is V2's Forest Craft deck there.
So, who do you think is going to take it? The WGP competitor in the past, or one of the premier competitive players, Styx, who got into this top 8 with the best seed?
Ooh. I don't know, they're both running really cool decks as well. I might have to give it to V2 just because I still don't like Val's.
I'm going to give it to Styx because he's a nice guy. And also I like that sword. I want to see it succeed.
Why would you want that?
Because I like sword. It's my second most played class.
Is it really?
Yeah, my first played is Dragon.
Of course.
And then I think it's Sword and then Haven. And then Rune?
Really?
Yeah.
We have very, very different setups.
Then it's Rune, and then it's Shadow, Blood, Forest, Portal.
Jesus, really?
Yeah.
I'm Rune, Portal.
Shadow and Blood might be switched.
Whoa.
Shadow and Blood might be switched. I don't know which one is on top of what, but yeah, it's around the same.
I'm Rune and Portal. I mean, I remember seeing, this is my top 2, but I remember seeing folks on Twitter like, yeah, Shadowverse is a game with 7 great classes, and they have like 1,000 games with like 1 class and like 0 with Dragon. It's like, aww.
I'm saying it. But yeah, Dragon's my most played for sure. I
One
play it even when it's bad. So
That's love, man. That's real love.
But seize the future.
All right, well, hopping into the game here, we're going to have, looks like Sword versus Haven up in the very beginning.
Yep.
Man, Styx just tosses the whole hand back. I like that you can see his screen on his glasses. If I look hard enough and I'm watching the stream, maybe I can see his hand.
You can see another stream reflected in his eyes.
That's real meta.
All right, can we just like blow up the face cam of Styx to the whole screen and we'll just watch
just
the
watch
game
that.
from there? All right, he's gonna.
All right.
I'm leaning in right now, looking at the glasses.
Is that a Quick Blader or a Leon? Or
I can't quite see.
All right, speaking of Quick Blader, got 2 of those out. Probably gonna save him though. The Churro. Okay, never mind. Decides to spend 1 of them here.
Too slow.
You see a lot of folks actually take that Quick Blader and actually hold on to it until you get the King's Might, so later on in the game you can just go forward for like 7 damage at a time, right?
Squeaks on 2. I like it.
It's so weird seeing Squeaks come out and not just go face.
It's because you can't pass anymore.
Yeah.
You can't pass anymore. The City of Gold is gone. Zoe is crying in shambles.
Yeah.
Yet again, her city is gone.
City of Silver, man. It still exists.
Queen of nothing.
Really? Spins the second one as well? Wants to get rid of that Squeaks.
Wow, that feels kind of bad.
Yeah, I don't know.
But you have the double Ether, so I guess you're not too starved on resources, but yeah, that feels bad.
That's true. Ether into Balin is pretty standard for this deck.
Is it Balin or Balian?
Oh, Balian.
There's an O in there, right?
Is it Crown or Crown?
What?
You heard me. Is it Crown or Crown?
Crown or Crayon?
Crown.
Like crown on the head?
No, Crown.
As in the one you hold? It's Crayon.
Yeah. Is it?
You don't say Crayon?
Is it Balon or Balian?
It's Balian.
I don't know, man.
I'm just like, dude, you're out of pocket today with this Agnes Balon crown thing that you're going on.
Balin.
It's like you're trying to
Balin.
speak your own constructed language, like Esperanto or something.
Yep. Yep. And I'm proud of it. Uh-oh. Styx has went dark on us in true Leon fashion.
Uh-oh. What are we gonna do with this V2 play? Is he just gonna play the Sphinx?
I mean,
Sphinx is a little weird without the
Sphinx is weird, but at the same time, you have tempo, and I think this just really pushes you forward. Oh, we in there. Hold up. We got the 6 glasses cam.
Yeah, actually, let's bring up. Can we bring up the Styx face cam entirely?
We must go deeper. We must go deeper.
Instead of seeing the actual game, can we bring up the Styx face? Oh, there it is.
Whoa!
All right, let's watch the game from here. Okay.
Oh, we've been cut.
Yeah.
We've been cut. We tried, guys. Sorry. Casey draws into Bailey in there.
There's 2 of them now. They're multiplying.
On 4, he gets what? Swift Tigress?
Yeah, he would.
Yep.
But
of course, Balin coming out next turn, he's also going to
no
be
trees for the
evolved.
Tigress, though.
Huh?
No trees for the Tigress.
Oh, that's true.
It's kind of sad.
It's not really a forest if ain't no trees.
Do tigers use trees?
Yes.
They climb trees, right?
I think so, yeah. I've seen enough Disney movies to remember a tiger being in a tree at some point.
Isn't there only one tiger in Disney movies?
No, there's a couple.
Isn't only... What's his name? Shere Khan in Jungle Book?
Jasmine's tiger in Aladdin.
Oh, that's true. Jasmine does have a tiger. I totally forgot about that.
Damn, that's right.
So there's 2 tigers in Disney movies.
There's another one somewhere, right?
I don't know.
Chat, I need top mid on.
I don't. When I watch a Disney movie, I'm not like, all right, let's
Count
see.
the tigers.
How many tigers are in this one? 0, like usual. All right.
It'd be kind of cool though. You like that Twitter account that just checks if you can pet the dog and like anything.
Oh, yeah.
You ever seen that?
I love that.
Man, I love that.
That's such a great one.
All right, Balin's gonna evolve here. Just run over Meowskers. That's what a real cat looks like, buddy.
Wow.
That's what a real cat looks like.
Yeah. Your cat versus your opponent's cat.
All right, Sphinx is gonna pop now. Such a good voice line.
Yeah, Tutankhamun's cool. I like how he's in Haven and not Shadow, completely defying all expectations.
Yeah, right? You'd imagine the mummies and the undead.
Because I feel like it's like he's not resurrecting. Oh no, he's not being reanimated. He's resurrecting. Does that make sense? Like he's not being zombified. He's just coming back to life. That's more Haven-y, isn't it?
I guess.
Yeah.
I guess.
Yeah. I mean, Haven is not just a pure goody two-shoes class either. Look at Emina. What is that all about?
I think you definitely play Amina here, right?
Yeah.
You definitely turn that giant warrior lion into a tiki doll.
Yeah, what is it exactly?
Tiki doll.
I don't know what it is.
Oh, I like this.
It's a totem of madness.
Tiki doll. Ooh, feels bad.
What is that thing?
Tiki doll. Something you would buy at a cheap Hawaiian gift shop somewhere.
Well.
Ooh. Really?
What is this?
Why not on? I guess because you don't have any.
You don't have any amulets anyways.
Yeah.
Evolving this means that it doesn't get taken out by. Wait, does this deck on Spine Blade?
I believe it does. Styx is deckless, right? Let me double check here.
So it wouldn't get taken out by Spine Blade plus another piece of damage, maybe?
Yeah, it does have run 2 Spine Blades.
Yeah. Oh, make the Tutankhamun a little more difficult to take out.
Tutankhamun. All right, I'll leave.
What was that?
It's been a good cast, guys. This is East signing out. I'm just gonna go walk in front of traffic if you excuse me.
Yeah.
Just gonna.
You've lost your honor. You have to resign in shame. You're banished. 3 years hunting the Avatar. Get out of here.
That was actually a good reference. That was actually a really good reference. Folks in chat, I hope y'all caught that too.
Technically not an anime.
Yeah, it's anime.
All right, so we're gonna go. How do you deal with this Tutankhamun, man?
Yeah,
it's a beefy boy.
You have to just run Balin in, right?
Man, I feel like every Shadowverse card is not as muscular as they intended to be ever since they released Latham, and I just compare everything to Latham.
Yeah,
now.
right? It's like, you're not as big as Latham, though.
You're not as big as Latham. Dude, Latham is a brick of a man.
Although, to be fair, Hulking Dragon Dude is,
It's not even a person.
Hey, it's big, though.
It's true.
And the amount of games that I won with that card on ladder after the nerf.
I revealed that card, by the way. Flex.
I can't say anything.
This is my card.
It was so good because, like, turn 1 or turn 7, like, drop Big Dumb Dragon.
I call him Big Chicken.
Big,
It looks like a chicken.
It definitely does. Evolve Big Dumb Dragon. Opponent runs Viridian Magnet into Big Dumb Dragon. Realizes the effect doesn't work. Opponent self-destructs.
So good.
It's the best, man. Ooh, okay, this'll do. Oh, 2 and Tom is going face. Definitely going face.
Oh, yeah.
And now V2 has to pray that the Mad Totem doesn't hit Tutankhamen. It can only it can either hit Kel, Saintly Squeaks, or Tutankhamen. Oh, that hurt. Oof.
What have you done? This is your fault.
I admit no wrongdoing.
All right, please direct your angry emails to east at GeoCities.
At Ignidius824 at yahoo.com.
No. What are you giving out my personal email for?
What up?
That's crazy.
Yeah, this Styx is in a really awkward position. He's gotta. I guess he could just Ivory Sword Dance for good damage here. Or yeah, King's Might, Ivory Sword Dance.
And the guiding light. Thunder.
Yep, definitely interdimensional space dragon here. That ISD. That's an inside joke for this stream that nobody who's tuning in is gonna get unless they watch like the past 3 SVOs. So make sure you check out the VODs.
What up? See us in the past,
dude.
Our
You
younger,
just take
more
this
handsome
out.
selves.
Just play the Feather Folk on the totem, transform this thing, and get a 5/7 body.
That would actually be amazing.
That is actually incredible.
It's like
And
worthless.
that would take out, reduce the cost of Agnes, rather.
Oh, you're right. So then what? Turn 8 becomes bonkers.
I want to see this Feather Folk on this totem, man.
Let me see that 5/7.
It's gonna be so funny.
Let me see the 5/7. Do it, you coward.
What are you calling him a coward for? That's crazy.
See, this is what I'm talking about. Turn 7, you draw a Desert Pathfinder, and you're like, where did I go wrong?
Yeah, man. It's true. It's true.
See,
Wish this was a Falconer instead, right?
Is V2 running 3 or 2 of? I think he's running
2.
He's only running 2, yeah.
I think it's a 2-2 split, right?
Yep.
Yeah. So I think it's gonna be Feather Folk Gardener onto the totem.
Oh yeah.
Please do that. I want to see that so bad.
I wish my voice was deeper so that would sound much cooler.
Can you do a pretty deep voice? Like when you're doing like an evil overlord?
Oh, that's like evil.
Yeah.
That's like darkness evil.
Yeah, that's pretty deep though.
That's not that deep.
Are you the enemy I seek?
I think you should have more confidence in your voice.
I can't be like.
Oh yeah.
You just did it.
It just sounds not.
It sounds kind of evil.
On brand. Right? Yeah, exactly. Right.
Yeah.
That's menacing.
That's true.
Did not play the interesting. Okay.
Well, I mean, he is at 20 defense and Styx is at 3. Maybe you don't need to get cute with it. Just play the Storm card and hit them in the face.
What is he gonna do? Play 6 King's Mites? If he had
that's
them,
the best line from our stream. What is he gonna do? Ram?
Oh, okay. Yeah, fair enough. All right, you know. I've been east. He's been ignorant.
We're gonna go. We're both walking in traffic.
There's a traffic jam and we're late. I like this though. Unfortunately, no wards up to help.
Yeah. Little do they know, that other Agnes is in the back.
Scoop. Yeah, I like it.
Are you the enemy?
There it is. V2
Draw your blade.
takes that first game in pretty commanding fashion. I
Pretty
mean,
old school finish, man. Who needs City of Gold? Just play Agnes and hit him in the face. Seems good to me.
I'll take it. That was so good though. So smart with man, just so many plays there.
I'm just enjoying my hair right now.
You need to calm down.
I really like this. This is great.
We got India fan guys, and he's abusing it. We're taking it away next time.
No, I
We're
need
taking
it.
it away. We're taking it away.
Dude, I'm dying in here without this fan. I'm serious.
Oh man, you'll be all right. I'll be okay too. Jerry, They can't see it on the loading
Yeah,
screen,
they can't
man.
see it. The loading screen is indeed Mirabane, which is not in this tournament, nor has it really been in the top 8 of any tournament. I don't know if that's true. I'm pretty sure it's been there once.
Bear the past,
Has it?
but seize the future.
I can't think of anything in recent memory.
Grant me your
I love that
strength.
card, though. I know some people hate that card.
Oh, absolutely. Me.
What, really? Why?
Are you kidding me?
What's wrong with Jerry? Do you lose to Jerry?
Everybody here, raise your hand if you've lost to Jerry.
Well, yeah.
If everybody's hand isn't up, they're a dirty liar.
You can. Okay,
They
just
got
because
too
you
much
lost
pride.
to a deck once doesn't mean you hate it. Hello? It's not even good. Why are you mad?
That would only make someone more angry. It's like the deck's bad. Why are you mad? You just. It's not like you suck. Oh,
Yeah.
oh, wait a second. Wait a second. Hold on, my bad.
Whoa. Leod, Ether.
Good lord.
Dude, I love Ether. Draws for days, man. Draws forever.
Above the sand.
Also, man, folks, that evolve effect is actually super underrated.
For Ether? Yeah.
Yeah.
For real.
Lit by truth.
Just buff up everything just a little bit, but where it matters most.
Yeah. Actually, it does actually matter a lot because it can take your defense out of important flashpoints of removal, so that's pretty cool.
From 3 to 4 is where it needs to be, that's for sure.
Uh-huh.
All right, now V2 going in with the
His hooves are
his
merciless.
Natura Forestcraft deck.
Man, why are there so many lion men in Shadowverse?
So many what?
Lion men. You got Beast, you got Balian, you got Ebon Blade Warrior. You
Is he
got
a lion?
Yeah, he's a lion. He's in Dragoncraft.
That even raises more
Yeah,
questions.
you got Person, you got
Yeah.
Mayhees, you got Cetus.
I love Cetus,
There's
man.
so many lion men in this game.
Cetus is so good just because he sounds like he would be a country bumpkin, and he's not.
No, it's Cletus.
No, it's close, though. That there's my cousin Cetus.
Cletus and Cetus.
No, just like Balin and Cetus, they're cousins.
So, but why are there so many lion men?
What's wrong with a billion lions?
I'm just saying. I'm just curious why they're in every class.
They're taking over, man. They're taking over.
It's just like
Ooh,
how every class is a dragon, even though there's a class called Dragon class. But
yeah.
every class has a dragon in it.
It's like you shouldn't be here. It's like
But I guess to be fair, every class does have a sword, a person with a sword in it, so I can't complain too much, hey?
I don't know. So I think that's a bit of a stretch.
Yeah.
A sword's a weapon. That's like just saying everyone who has a fist is just not okay.
But there's no fistcraft.
It could be.
9th class fistcraft?
Just all aggro all the time.
Yeah. We're changing the class of Assault Priest.
Assault Priest just becomes a leader card and just gets his own class.
That would be awesome.
I'd be a fan.
Get Sacred?
Githwolf.
Yeah, hey. That's what I'm talking about.
Ooh, Blossom Spirit. So it looks like he's trying to go wide here.
An end. Hey, let's play.
And buff him. Yes. Feels good, man. Stick's though in a really good position here.
Just play Bailey on that.
Yeah.
Subject of mine will be forsaken.
Evolve that over the Blossom Spirit.
Yep.
That has to go down. We know this for a fact. That Blossom Spirit is a big threat.
Yeah, we've seen enough games to know that card is a problem.
Yup. It's an issue. Grab a tissue. You know, I used to say that all the time.
2 out of 10.
I used to say that all the time just in my daily vernacular.
You're a bad human, man. I don't know how much more I can stress this. Even Sterling's shaking his head.
It's not even here.
He's here. We
I
put
don't
him
know, man.
back.
Looks like we have an epitaph for Sterling. I don't know what's going on there.
It's not like that. It's like, we revere him and we respect him.
Is that what this is?
Yes.
Maybe if we do a ritual, we can summon him here.
Ooh.
Yeah, dude.
Are you trying to make a homunculus? Is that what you're telling me?
Grant me power.
You trying to do the forbidden alchemy?
This sucks.
All right, here comes Latic. We're going to evolve. Send him packing.
I don't know what the equivalent exchange is to bring Sterling to this world.
I am so happy you got that.
I've never seen that show. So we have the
Jesus, man!
Ether. I saw when I was a kid, but I don't remember anything about
That
it.
was the bad one.
Yeah, I heard. They remade it, right?
Oh, it's fire, too. Mustang is a gangster.
All right,
Anyway,
I'll get into it, all right? Relax.
Nice.
That's actually one that I will get into. All
that's a real good one to get into.
right, so we got Ether.
My mercy
Really?
cometh just.
Yeah, man. This pulls Miss Lena. Miss Lena's an absolute G in this deck.
I don't know. You wouldn't want to play Shiva next turn?
Yeah.
Wings are the emblem
Oh,
of
fair
dawn.
enough. I mean, you can't actually pull Misleading on 7, so.
Yeah. I mean, Shiva's pretty cool.
You Shiva and then Misselina, so that, what, turn. You turn set.
You can
Turn
always
8's
just get the
great.
Misleena enhanced, you can play it later too. You know?
Yeah.
Play Shiva and then Misleena. And then Tigress.
He already had a Misselina, though. That's what I don't understand.
Tigress is kind of cool on 8, though, because you get Tigress and then Misleena.
That's terrifying. Oh, he already had one, though. He has 2 Misselinas in
Do you
hand.
know how many Misleenas? It's better than 1 Misleena?
6?
2? Oh, I wish.
I don't, that's a big wide board right there.
6 Mistelinas? Not even possible.
All right, now if you're V2, turn's looking a little weird.
Is it Vetu?
Part of me wants to believe it is V2.
No, it's V2. It's definitely V2.
It's U.S. pronunciation right there.
That's right.
So what, Treant and then Miracle of Love here to get rid of the Aether?
Ugh. You could evolve the Treant to get rid of the Ether.
Is that,
Or you could do that.
you know, it's just, you know, at 4.
I will protect my people.
Yeah, then you can play double May. It's full clear.
Hey, I like it. May, slap.
Here.
Ooh.
Yeah, and Styx is going to have kind of a tough time dealing with a wider board here, hey? Unless he gets Ivory Sword Dance.
Oh, he's got one. Oh, no, he had one. Excuse me. What happened to it? It's gone.
Misleena out. Let's get that strike.
I like it.
Don't even need to play Shiva. Just play the Princess Strike. Go face with 4.
Yeah.
Then go do it again with the other Mistelina. Then do it again with Tigress.
That's going to be a really good set of turns, actually. Yeah, I was worried. I was like, well, why didn't you play Shiva now? I'm like, you kind of have to pick up the tempo of your sticks here.
You want to see me hit face? You want to see me do it again?
Yeah.
Could also just play the Shiva on 8 just for the damage.
Next.
Whoa, on turn 8 he could play Tigress and then Shiva. That's storm
Yeah.
damage plus the burn damage.
Problem is, he's going to be staring down the Wolf Pack. Somewhere Akamaru Red is smiling. Wait, what? Oh, yeah, it's a ward
wait.
up. Never mind, yeah. It's a ward up.
Wait, I don't think that works.
Okay, evolve one of the Okami. That makes sense, yeah. 6/6 is a beefy dog.
Technique. Not so fast. Not so fast.
I think I'm forgetting how Swift Tigress works. You don't get the play points back from playing it on hands, right? So you can't do that. That would be ridiculous.
Oh, yeah, you're thinking of the 8, right?
Yeah. Man, I haven't... Natural Swordcraft, man.
If only.
I gotta get back into it.
It's a lot of fun. It definitely is. I've actually played a couple games with it.
I wouldn't know. I got the GM with Natural Haven, and I'm like, I'm just gonna keep doing this.
gonna go. All right, boys. It's me and Jerry till the day I die. That or next expansion.
Yeah, I was thinking of the effect of the tree with the effect of the enhance. Yeah. Man, that would be crazy if that worked that way.
That'd be like turn 8 would just be bonkers. You thought Latham was crazy?
Yeah.
Shoot.
I'd love it. I love it.
Now, if you are Styx and you can get back into the camera's focus, what do you do? He's already got enough problems.
He's out of frame. He's out of frame. Chusan, fix it. His face is not in the frame. What are you gonna do?
You would be wise.
Chusan's like, I can only present the reality that I am presented with. Now, here's Mistelina. Princess Strike to get rid of 1. Give her Storm. I don't know here, man. Time's a factor. You definitely just run it into that one, yeah.
Not bad.
Let's see. Turn 8 is damage, so what? That's game, right?
Is it?
Shiva.
I'm the guiding light.
Maybe it's not. Maybe he still has some time on his hands.
What can you do?
Let's see. Miracle of Love, I don't think is... Miracle of Love generates 2, so that means... Oh, no. Omnis doesn't gain any attack when they come out, so... Yeah, it's not enough either.
Yeah. I'd probably still play the Shiva, right?
Yeah, I mean, you don't want to pass up the 4 damage right now, but at the same time,
And it's a defensive play, too.
this is a toughie, man.
What if you just play the Shiva and run the Omnis in? And then...
Can he do anything with Latica?
No trees are on board. Oh, but he could play a tree
He
and
could
then
play a
Latica.
tree in Latica, right?
Yeah, but then you only
Instead
have
of packing is not a...
2 play points left.
Yeah.
Why do that, right?
Yeah, this is an awkward turn for V2.
Send him packing? No. Okay.
Yeah,
It's a lot of damage.
he's just trying to find a way to win.
Can
Hey,
you?
let's play.
May comes out.
I'm the grown-up here.
That's fine, just...
I think he just played the beauty.
Yeah.
We've been bound, so I'm bound to protect.
The other option was to run the Omnis in and then play Shiva. But this is probably better.
Yeah. You don't want to leave anything up on board just because you're only at 13 defense.
Yeah, I mean, like, what's Swordcraft going to do against this, right?
Yeah, this is pretty hard to take out, actually. If you had a interdimensional space dragon in hand, though.
Yeah, that ISD. You gonna dig for it? Even with an ISD, this is tough. It's 13 defense that he has to cut through.
And he can only get to 10, as we learned in Contenders Cup last month.
Is that true? ISD only goes up to 10?
Yes.
Whoa.
And Potwasher found that out the hard way.
Oh, yeah. Oh, man.
Yeah, it was bad. That hurt, man.
Ouch.
Rest in peace. But we need to put his face up here. Oh, man.
Dun,
Swift,
dun, dun, dun.
Swift Tigers is a good start.
Yeah, but it's still a lot to deal with.
Yeah. Okay, another... I don't know. I think that might be it.
You know, V2 is a Sav. He's going to bring this 2-0.
I'm the guiding light.
Okay.
I am the guiding
Evolve.
Guiding
Yeah.
light. The guiding light. What's going to happen?
Gonna take out first the Beauty and then the Omnis.
And then the Beast.
I mean, if V2 has anything in hand, which he does, then it's game.
Yeah, because you can just play this.
Yeah. Yep. Which he does.
V2 taking it 2-0 over Styx.
Man, Styx, man, what happened, man?
Oh, what a set, dude. Dude, this day has been a lot of 2-0s. Have you noticed?
That was...
People playing fast and furious out here.
Ooh, I mean, it's a different meta. It's not quite unexplored, but it's...
Yeah, post-nerf, 2 decks, no ban. What's happening? Everyone's going 2-0.
Maybe it's a sign of, you know, them playing in a different format. Wherein before, you know, 3 decks, 1 ban, you could take care of the things you don't want to play against, but now you have to play against it. So we kind of test if everybody's ready for X archetype. And I feel like in some cases where you bring something that's not super standard, you're not ready.
Now let's take a look at the bracket just to see where we've gone from here. V2 advancing to the grand finals. And meanwhile, we still have that next semis, Lil E Jade versus DB Raindrop.
Wait a second. Is it V2 is not from SCAO.
No, it's from PAM.
E-Jade is not from SCAO.
Okay.
Raindrop is not from SCAO? Ooh, I made myself feel bad.
Why'd you say that? Why'd you have to say that?
I put it up on Twitter yesterday. I'm like, when I looked at the top 16, I'm like, why is half of this not SCAO?
Because...
We can't sit here and tout best region if our dudes are just getting shot out like fish in a barrel.
No, I still think we're best region, though. I still think we're best region. I just think that they're not Forestcraft mains, so they don't want the signature bad enough.
The results tell a different story, man.
No, listen, we're best region. Don't break me out of my delusion. Okay, next game is going to be E-Jade versus Rainbow. Let's take a look at the deck list just to refresh you here. We have da-da-dun, da-da-dun,
the true deck list.
da-da-dun, E-Jade's deck. Oh, there it is.
There we go.
There we go.
Yeah.
Wait, E-Jade's not from SCIO.
Is he? Where's that flag?
That's the wrong flag.
Uh-oh.
All right, perfect. Anyway, Havencraft.
Yeah, I mean, what else to say? This deck has a couple of techs in it. It's got the Imina Mad Eidolon, Featherfolk Gardener, the one of, which we actually didn't get to see get played, but it's had such a cool effect.
The Imina Mad Eidolon? We've seen it get played.
No, the Featherfolk Gardener.
Oh, the Featherfolk Gardener. Yeah, we had that opportunity to see it get played as well with that. But in the end, he just went for damage, which was actually the better play, but you know.
Yeah, winning's all right.
What
That's
about
cool.
what about us, V2? What about us? You have to consider us when you make a play.
Not for them. Not for yourself.
Do it for the cast.
Do it for us.
No. Okay, anyway. Moving on to EJ's next deck list here.
Let's take a look what's in the box. And, of course,
It's a roach.
it's a box of roaches.
It's a, what a gift, hey? Merry Christmas.
Well, then, yeah, again, this is, we talked about it before. This is like the pretty standard deck list for Roach Forestcraft. I think it's been solved.
The only, like you said last time, the only consideration is maybe one less unkilling, one more slash of the one. But other than that, exactly the same list.
Yeah.
Moving on to Rainbow's deck lists now.
Good
Let's
old
have a look-see,
Rainbow.
Lou. Natural Havencraft, a much tighter version of the list this time around. Not a whole lot of text, just doing the replacements that he needs to do. The one interesting thing, of course, is that Saintly Core
We
that
didn't
nobody
get to
else is running.
see it. I
Yeah.
just realized.
I really want to see that Saintly Core do some work, man, and I really hope it does.
Hopefully. Let's take a look at the Raindrop's next deck list here.
Forestcraft yet again, but this time not Roach.
Wait
Not
a
Roach.
second.
It's this deck that we just saw.
Have all the non-Roach Forestcraft decks succeeded so
Aggro
far?
didn't get through.
Oh, that's true.
Aggro
Yeah,
didn't
yeah.
get
I mean,
through,
well, you know, Forest against Forest.
But the two Naturas have gone through so far. We'll see if that trend continues on, and maybe people are sleeping on Natural a little bit because they're too
Ooh.
Roach focused. Roach on the brain.
That sounds awful. Sounds like a disease.
Yeah, it is a disease. It needs to be wiped out, right?
Well, Ilana definitely has some words for Roach, that's for sure.
You have experience with that?
Oh, I have far too much.
You said that sentence like it brought you like personal pain. Like your eyes were looking far away.
When you think you're going to go online, on ladder, and just like steamroll someone with roaches, and like Ilana comes out and you're like, wait a moment. Has everything so far been a lie? Have I misled myself? The answer is yes.
You had a mental break there.
I definitely had a mental break, and then Ilana gave me a spinal break. It's fine. It's fine. Don't worry about it.
Okay, so your personal injuries and grievances aside, the next game is going to be EJ versus Rainbow. The players are getting ready right now. Who do you have for this?
You know what? I like Raindrop. This guy, he's done work all year.
His name is Raindrop, huh? I keep calling him Rainbow for some reason.
Rude.
I even wrote his name as Rainbow in my notes. That is not his name.
Rude. Rude. Look at him. Look at him, yo.
Raindrop. Raindrop.
Chat, just spam your pitchforks on Igni, please.
Okay,
Please.
listen. That's my bad. I have no excuse.
But yeah, Raindrop's been doing great all year. He hasn't been he's on the SAO region, but I've been taking a look at Pam, and he's been doing pretty good. You know,
Yeah?
doing Candle with the rest of those folks out there, and I hope he does well today.
Yeah. I think I'm going to cheer for EJ then, just to spite you. So,
Look, man, ain't nothing wrong with cheering for the guy who's trying to like get his like career on, you know,
that's it.
progress.
But it's mostly just to spite you.
That's fair.
I like how you're trying to find a noble and honorable reason for me to back Jade, but no.
I'll say this.
No.
I got Raindrop on my side. Like,
Rainbow?
put some respect on that man's
Rainbow?
name.
Beetrol?
Come on, man. I hope they just light you up on Discord. Speaking of Discord, guys, if you're not following us already, jump in the Discord where we've got all the competitive players as well as all the casual players out there
That's right.
having a good time. Also, follow us on Instagram. Our Instagram account has just been upgraded, so a lot of cool stuff there as well.
All right, right?
Yeah, I'm a fan. I'm a fan. And, yeah, as well as all the other socials. What, Twitter, Facebook.
YouTube, Twitch. Follow us on all those places. Instagram.
Instagram. We got a Snapchat?
No,
Not yet.
not yet.
I feel like somewhere I'm just giving someone more work, and every time I say a new, like,
A new social media platform.
they just like, East.
You've done this.
Fire up that Hootsuite, buddy. Fire up that Hootsuite.
All right.
But there you go. We got the players getting ready to hop up into the game here. And away we go.
Who's going first?
Looks like we're going to have...
Man, why is Pam showing us up in this tournament, man? That's not right.
It hurts, dude.
That's not right.
It definitely hurts.
SEAO, where are you at?
Not here.
Come out,
Not
man.
here.
Join the Discord.
We need to have an emergency meeting with the SEO region.
Please.
What the heck was going on out there, guys? It's like locker room
What
talk.
are we, the coaches now?
Yeah, you're down like at the half, and the coach comes like, "What the hell was that, guys?
Sorry, coach. I had a pretty rough week, man.
You dropped after round 3. Come on, Glow. What's wrong with you?"
Why are you calling him out? That's crazy. Okay. Forest Craft versus Haven Craft. I saw Gardner and I saw Muse, and it's so green I almost called it Forest Craft again.
It happens. It's
Daffodil kind of looks like a Forest Craft card.
Absolutely.
I'm not gonna lie.
In another life, she could have been one.
Could have been, but no such luck.
AJ gonna toss everything back. Got all the sisters in hand. All of them. I think he's only actually running 2. Is that right? Hold on. No, he's got 3. Never mind. All right.
So it's gonna be Sister, Confectioner, Sister again.
I think so. I like Raindrop with the early game. Hello, how are you doing?
Yeah.
How was your day?
That's the real meta, the emote meta.
You need to hop on that, man.
You have to start off with "This is for my family."
Ooh.
Then you have to end with "Don't let it get to you," and you've won. Even if you lost the game, you've won the mental battle.
They're already like tilted.
Yeah. Don't let it get to you. You win a roll. Don't let it get to you. That's why Rowan is the best leader in the game.
It hurts, man.
You play Rowan, don't let it get to you. Don't let it get to you, Chusan. He's shaking his head because he doesn't like Rowan. He doesn't believe.
Rare moment of Tucson.
Oh! All the sisters are in hand.
I told you. Rare moment of Tucson on camera. Nobody was there to see it. Rip. Rip. All right. Okay.
There's
That's
Veil early on. Pretty nice.
Yeah, that's really good, actually. So what?
Kind of an awkward turn, too, right?
Yeah, you don't want to play... Yeah, I guess Blossom Spirit. You don't want to play the other elf just because you want to hold on and get the Fairy Spirit in hand.
Yeah.
Or Fairy Wisp, excuse me. Wow.
It tastes better than it looks.
Play that Confec.
Spread your wings.
See, man, it's catching.
I'm making it work.
Ooh, okay, guys. Can I
I
see
like how you
trade
said
to the
that as if
Blossom?
you made it up.
I did.
But I made it up.
You made that?
Yeah, and you stole it.
I made that.
No.
Are you sure you made that?
I hate this. Get me out. Okay, so it's gonna be probably Miracle of Love, right? And you can play the Irene next turn.
Yeah, on 4, get the Evolve.
I almost called her Irina, but that's just somebody I know in real life. So Irene.
All right, well, Irina, if you're watching, like he says hello. Yeah, I like the Irene next turn just because you can evolve, get the effect manually, and just whatever's on board, you just clear it out. Although that is your entire turn, so if nothing is left up, then you have that's it. I believe Irene does not gain any.
No, it gains +1/+1.
Is it +1/+1?
Yeah, so it becomes a 4/4 with ward, by the way.
Ooh, kind of like Sora from Shadowcraft. Gets the only the +1/+1.
Mm-hmm.
Otherwise, I can see it being pretty dang strong.
Irene is like already pretty dang strong, man. 4/4 ward, immune to damage that turn.
That's true.
That's crazy. It's not even that turn. It's not that turn. It's immune to damage and never an attack.
It's Clash.
It's crazy.
Or Strike. It's Strike, so not Clash. If it was Clash, it'd be bonkers.
If it was Clash? Bruh. Can you imagine?
Bruh. I'm trying to Clash every day.
I'm untouchable.
Like, Saris, come here. Come here, Saris.
You're not getting to this harvest. Yeah, crops serious business, man.
Yeah.
Can't let the roaches through to your crops.
Just when pesticides fail you, you become the problem. I don't know here. Turn 4.
Just sister, right? No, it's bad.
Yeah, no.
But everything's bad.
Yeah, you don't have a way to. Use sister now. Yeah, I don't like it.
Lift up that unsightly
Just go BYB. Sorry,
Yeah.
BWB. I don't know what BYB is.
Bring your board.
Bring your board.
Bring your own board, buddy.
Bring your own board. I like that.
The only
And
time
by,
that's
and by like, I mean hate a lot.
the only time that's not applicable is when your opponent's playing Ian.
Oh, yeah.
He brings a little bit of board. It's
Yeah.
fine.
And then destroys it all.
Ooh. Ooh.
Why are you sitting over there? Chusan just moved across the room to where he usually sits.
She's always like teleporting around us. Like we look up every so often.
He's walking around. It's really distracting. I don't know what's going on. What are you doing? Oh, he wants the aircon. That's relatable.
You took his fan, man. That
This
fan
is
used
my
to be
fan
his.
from the beginning.
I don't know.
It was brought in for me.
All right, turn 4. I actually still like Irene here, and
Yeah.
it's great because you've got the Beast plus Blossom Spirit.
Look at this. You're hiding the 2 other followers behind this ward.
And it is a strong ward.
Yeah, you're clearing their board.
The earth.
Yeah.
I like it. And
That rhymed, but I couldn't finish the bar. Can you finish it for me?
No.
Hiding them behind this board. You're clearing their board.
I'm going through my head now. I'm like, board,
Right.
gourd, scored,
Somebody bring up what rhymes with
Ford.
what rhymes with gourd on Google.
lord, fjord.
Yeah. Taking you to the fjord.
I got nothing. I got nothing. I'm going to step out of that rhyme. All right, turn
What
5
happened to
here.
what happened to Mr. I mastered iambic pentameter? Where'd he go? Where'd the bluster go?
That's a different man. Contenders Cup is over, Igni.
You've changed. Are you gonna evolve the Daffodil here? I think that's the best play.
I think that's the only play.
That's the only play.
You
can
could
take
like
out everything too, because if you evolve the Daffodil, you take out the Irene, then you play Tree, and then you play Virtuous Ether Tree and take out everything.
Yeah, I guess that's.
You have to, right?
Yeah, you don't have another choice. Nothing else works.
The
So
moonlight.
Get him out of here.
Close all my lead.
slap.
Time to hit the practice hall.
There's 1 and 2.
Fight together.
Yeah, you don't want to have any of these up. Ooh, and Agnes is pretty nice too to have in hand when you're doing this.
That's pretty good. Yeah, and he's got another Daffodil. So turn 7, looking particularly nice.
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 What is that?
One of my dreams is to speak in country accent.
What? Why is it a dream? Just do it now.
I can't.
You're doing it right now.
I can't, Igni.
Can you say?
I said I can't, man.
I was gonna pose a request, but okay. I wanted you to say like, my wife just cooked up some cornbread, Jimmy.
My wife just cooked us some cornbread, Jimmy.
That's pretty good.
That's not good.
Dude, I could use some cornbread right now.
Do they have cornbread in Southeast Asia?
Yeah, man. What do you mean?
What do you know about cornbread?
What do you mean? Do we have cornbread? We have corn, and we know how to bake bread. It's not that hard of a thing to put together.
The fact that you think that's what cornbread is shows your ignorance.
Have you? I've had cornbread. Like I used to have cornbread pretty regularly, but not anymore.
I've got Igni here defending his defending his entire region.
Look, I don't know how cornbread's made, but I just know that I've eaten it before. That's all I'm saying.
So many colors.
I don't know how the sauce is made, but I know that I've had it.
know how the sauce is
Giants
made.
breathe through you.
Tell me about cornbread. How do you make cornbread?
I don't know, man.
You don't even know how to make cornbread. What's up with it? What are you throwing shade for?
so,
you don't know anything.
Fairy Wisp here, Airbound Barrage.
You're driving me insane.
I don't mind it. It keeps up the 4/4 as well. Oh, wait a second. Okay, yeah.
About this.
I always forget that Fairy Wisp has that that secondary effect where if you've already played 2 cards, then it just evaporates into nothingness,
Yep.
which is terrifying.
Here.
What do you mean it's terrifying?
Because that's like your resource to get an Omnis.
Yeah, but
That's your Omnis engine.
it's also amazing in Unlimited for old school Rhinoceros.
Oh, God.
But it's been taken over by Whirlwind Rhinoceros anyway, so I guess never mind.
Well,
Whirlwind is just too strong, man.
Roach
The delta between 1 play point and 2 play points is
it's actually pretty...
and it's a 100% increase, isn't it?
When you put it that way. All right, turn 6 out of E-Jade. I don't know, man.
Falconer? No.
Like, you don't want to play Daffodil, but...
Sometimes you have to, man. Sometimes you just gotta.
You could, like... Yeah, if you want to get a little fancy, I guess you could play a... No. You can play a... Really?
All right, what's going to happen?
Yeah, okay. Sneak attack. Sneak attack. Oh, this one's actually going to proc, isn't it?
How so?
Oh, that's right. Never mind. City Gold reduces the cost, yeah.
City of Gold's gone, man.
Rip.
You got that. You're still seeing like the remnants of your past friend.
All that glitters is not gold anymore, fellas.
Yeah, you had a dream that City of Gold was still there. You woke up from your slumber.
And he
Ever had that
evolves.
happen to you? I had a dream one time that I lived like an entire life, and then I woke up. I'm like, what?
That sounds exhausting.
Yeah.
That sounds exhausting.
I woke up and I'm like, what happened to my life?
Interesting. EJ there did not evolve the Featherfolk Punisher.
Yeah, just letting the damage go through, huh? That's crazy.
Considering he's only at 14, he's letting potentially 7 go through, which is half of his total defense. And if you're Raindrop here, it's a pretty strong argument for playing Shiva.
Yeah. You can Shiva and evolve it over the Featherfolk.
Because imagine you leave up this, right? What does EJ do? He's board locked.
Yeah. Well, if you play Shiva and then run, you don't even have to evolve anything to run it in. Just let them trade, I guess, huh?
Yeah, exactly. Just
play Shiva and evolve your Blossom Spirit and go face.
Yep.
That's
I like
something you
it.
could do.
I like it a lot, actually. Raindrop not kind of happy for some reason.
Could also play Fairy Wisp. Just get a wider board. BWB.
Well, no, you're going to get a fairy with... oh, never mind. No, you're not.
No, there's no tree.
Yeah, no tree, yeah.
No trees. Everybody knows that fairies come from trees, man.
Yeah, I think Shiva's the right play here. There's the evolve,
We're even
yeah.
going to evolve this just to trade. I guess he finds the Featherfolk to be a threat.
You're at 18 defense?
This way.
I mean, things can turn around pretty fast. Like
That's true. That is the strength
we
of...
have a Daffodil in hand.
Yeah, that is the strength of Haven. It's using Natura Haven.
Daffodil with Featherfolk? It's crazy, man.
He's got to run something in, though, so what, he runs in...
Are all the Featherfolks related?
That's what I'd like to believe. It's like all the Dragon Newts, right?
Spread
Yeah.
your wings.
Probably. Wait, the Dragonoots are related? I thought Dragonoot was just a species.
Does that not make them related?
I don't know, man. I don't know, man. I don't know anymore.
Okay.
Stop asking me these questions.
All right. Wait a second. That's not enough to get rid of Shiva. He's going to have to run one of the
Just run
Meowscles
one
in.
of the Meowscles, yeah.
That sucks.
That's not that bad. Because now your evolve on Daffodil can run into something else and still live.
Oh, that's true.
Yeah, and then you can also play another tree, get a ward up.
Oh, yeah. I forgot the +1 play point for when she attacks. It's the ward
Yep.
from the tree. Yep.
Can you even play Agnes here?
Ooh, and gets a Shiva of his own. Especially on turn 8. That's nice.
You go with this Blossom? Yeah. I was going to say.
Yep,
I would
yep.
go with it.
Like we said before, things can change very quickly.
Yep. That Daffodil is it's a powerhouse card, that's for sure.
1, 2, 3. What's the craft?
4 craft.
Oh, you're so right,
Forest
Big Nate.
craft.
There it is.
Okay, but it's going to hit the mouse.
Don't say that.
It's going to.
Don't say that. That's rude.
It's going to hit the mouse, though.
You deserve all the hatred.
Look at this. This is going to go straight to the mouse and the Meowskers, and the 4-4 and the 6-1 are going to stay up.
You're actually...
Check this out.
You're actually a bad man.
Check this out. It's going to hit the Meowskers first. Oh, or the mouse. Okay. Got that one slightly wrong. This one's going to hit the Meowskers now.
Thank God you were wrong. Holy cow. Raindrop did not deserve that. I like the... Looks like it's the buff.
I was almost right. That's the scary part about it.
You weren't enough right.
Can you imagine if that actually happened?
That would be bad. You would be a bad human.
What do you mean?
You would be the...
I'm pure as the driven snow.
Ugh. That's not true. You out here just calling top decks on players.
Ah, that's right. That's my special talent. Except I'm wrong half the time.
That's your quirk. That's your quirk. You guess, but 50% of the time you're right.
Yeah, I have an approximate knowledge of many things.
Turn 6 out of EJ, man. This is... You got that giant 5-4 up in the way. You could just Craving Splendor it.
You could do. There's a bunch of other stuff you have to do with, too.
So Craving Splendor that. Oh, no, man.
Could Amina. Amina the Bale. Nah.
Yeah, it sucks. You want to play Shiva here so you can basically cut your opponent's defense in half. But actually more than in half. Interesting. All right,
I think you have to deal with the board a little bit, though.
You have to, yeah. You can't just...
Oh, that's good.
Not bad at
You
all.
can do this on the... Now you don't have to play Craving Splendor, right? You play the Scripture on the Treant.
Yep.
Amina, the Balian, trade.
Well, time
You
is a
double
factor
trade? Oh,
here.
okay.
Or just play the Shiva.
Shiva's pretty good.
Draw your blade.
And you trade this for sure.
Yeah, and then face, 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 face.
Like I said, when you get the Shiva off on 8, I think you kind of value that, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You want to get the... again, we say that Shiva has a lot of
up.
value, but you want to get the
Amina.
most value here.
Is that sorry, not Amina, Irene. Is Irene gonna go in?
Can Irene go in? 1, 2.
Yeah.
Oh, she definitely can, yeah.
Oh, ho, ho.
All right.
Oh, no.
Irene gets rid of Shiva, no problem.
Oh, could also just play Latika. Latika Evolve.
Just send it back in.
That would deal with both. Dude, Latika Evolve is so good. Take out this.
So
take
much.
out that.
Yeah, you get so much out of that one card.
I'm saying. And if you want to preserve some defense on Latika, you can also just run the Mei in if you'd like.
Yeah, that's what he's going to do.
Oh, looks like he's just going to go for the ping on the Meowscars and just trade the Latika. And then just go face for 5. He's on 8. He's played Shiva, right? So he's going to deal another 4.
Yep. Lol.
These Shiva wars are crazy.
The 5-6 is a big number to get through.
Look at that.
Oh, okay. Daffodil, though.
Can EJ pull this off?
This is nice because...
It's kind of funny how similar these two decks are.
Yeah, very different but very similar in the same
I was going to say,
vein.
like... They're different, but they kind of evoke each other.
Yeah. Okay. Ooh, Virtuous 8. That's nice.
That could play a role next turn.
Yeah, 2 defense.
If Raindrop can't find the finishing pieces here.
You have to imagine if you're EJ that he might have Omnis in hand. Doesn't, but he might.
But now you have a ward up, right? So. Oh, but Omnis would still.
Yeah, Okami.
Ooh.
Avatar Fruition. Not going to be Omnis. What Raindrop was hoping for there. So
Is Raindrop, this is really going to happen? He's going to get this close and...
Dah. Please don't. Raindrop's where I put my E-Bucks.
Your E-Bucks?
My
Your East-Bucks?
East-Bucks.
East coin?
Eastland Fun Bucks.
What's that?
It's a redeemable at all Eastland Fun zones.
What can I use it on?
Various swag and merchandise.
Just a shout out from you on your stream?
Sure. Sure.
50 East-Bucks to say your name?
That's a thing now on Twitch. Be careful. That's a thing. Not
Yeah.
East-Bucks, but like...
East-Bucks is a thing?
No, but like actually points on the stream. Anyway, Irene coming up. There's the Evolve. Take out the Rat.
Look how good that is with that free evolve, by the way.
Leave my crops alone.
Yep. Nobody's getting through. Right?
All right, just played the second one out.
This is for the village.
The heal from Shiva right there at the end of the turn. Now, Raindrop's still at a pretty safe defensive number. And EJ has a lot of potential in hand, but no actual damage.
Yeah, I think you might want to lead this off with the Virtuous and heal up and see what you get.
Yep.
Alright, gonna Golden Bell first.
There's one.
Imina.
Yeah. Is it Imina? Or Imina? I actually didn't realize that it's actually a massive, massive deity.
Yeah, man. There's people worshipping it like, from the bottom.
Yeah.
I saw it in the trailer and I thought it was blood at first.
Ooh.
Then it showed up to be Haven and I'm like, whoa.
That's weird.
Plot twist.
Okay. Squeakers!
We're not playing the Virtuous?
He still has the option, yeah. There you go.
Oh, but we're not playing the tree?
Oh, I mean, had the option, right?
Yeah. Huh.
Maybe a bit of a sequence issue there. Maybe he wants to hold on to the trees in case he draws.
And yes.
Yep, you said it correctly.
I did not.
You said it absolutely correctly.
I said it the stupidest way I could possibly say it.
Raindrop really thinking it over right now. It doesn't have a lot of resources in hand.
Fruition can take out some of this. Fruition takes out the Squeaks.
Problem
Miracle
is,
of Love takes out the other Squeaks.
Yeah.
But then you have nothing.
Literally nothing.
Then you have nothing.
I mean, actually, now that I think about it, outside of the Natura package, does Natura Force actually have any draw? May invokes herself, which is fine.
Confection, yeah, that's been a Natura. I don't know. I don't think so.
Let's see. How many Confectioners does Raindrop run in this? Does he run any?
I'm sure he does.
Actually,
yes.
Yeah, maybe. He runs 3 of in the Natura Haven deck, but sorry, I did not write down how many he's running in the Natura.
I mean, he had a lot of resources this game. It's just that this Havencraft has managed to stall out so long.
Yeah. It's almost like the gas is just running on E.
Man. Mid-range deck versus mid-range deck. Settle in.
Yep. All right.
So I'm bound to protect.
I like it. 5. Woo.
Straight to the dome.
All right.
Oh, there's the
Raindrop smells
Agnes.
blood. Yeah, there's the Agnes like we thought. Got a little bit earlier than expected, so he could just tree and draw for the rest of his life if he wanted to.
Well, it's pretty tough. He has to deal with this board, though, still. Which he could, but...
It tastes
Well, let's take a look at what's inside. Ooh!
That's pretty good draw, yeah.
That is amazing!
That's pretty good. Ooh, venerate him. I like that. That's a good word. I did not know about the effect the first time I fought against an Imina, and I felt real bad. My opponent BM'd the heck out of me.
Yep. That was me.
Rude. Oh, so you're the guy that dropped the Zeus and didn't get Storm?
Yep. That sounds like me. That's a lie. Zeus always loves me most of the time. 90%, 80%, 70% of the time.
That guy BM'd me like 4 times over like the course of like 3 turns, and then he dropped Zeus, didn't get the effect, and I killed him.
That's funny.
And I'm like, hey, man, don't let it get to you.
Don't let it get to you.
Hey!
You're learning. You know. You know the tech.
I don't feel bad at all.
You shouldn't. You know? If they get salty over that, it's because they're weak.
Ooh.
That's right.
My will is undone.
Can't
Wow,
play the
really?
Agnes. Oh!
There's the 4. That's nice.
Okay, does Raindrop have 4 damage? Omnis. Shiva?
Shiva.
You have my gratitude.
What turn is it?
Yeah.
Is that it? Is that?
Oh, yeah, okay.
I admit I lost.
Yep, I
Just
knew it.
left the fairy up.
I knew it.
It's fine.
I knew it.
It's fine.
That's tough, man. That was a long game.
That was a tough one for both those guys.
Yep.
There you go. So, Raindrop takes it as predicted. Let me just, all right.
All right, E-Jade, please. Ihade, please win this next game against Rainbow.
Ijade.
Really appreciate it.
Lil Ijade. Because you'll never hear the end of it. All right, into the library we go. So we're going to have, again, Haven.
Yo,
Forest.
Raindrop has that Selector Supreme flair.
Moonlight
That's crazy.
Now.
Take 2 Master.
I respect that. That's pretty rare nowadays.
Selector Supreme is only second to Taker of 2. If you have Taker of 2, you gotta watch out.
Yeah, like
you gotta
that's-
watch out.
Hey, that guy's good. That guy's real good. All right, looks like EJ going with the Forest Craft here. Raindrop has to win with his Haven Craft deck this time.
Yep. We're doing it the other way around now, hey? Now it's... The roles have switched.
Yeah, the only issue here is that EJ is running Roach and Raindrop running Haven. Because of the City of Gold not being there anymore, it might be a little bit slower.
That's true. That is definitely true. But we'll have to see if we get the Roach in time. We have Eliza already. Of course, it would be better if we just had the Roach in hand,
That'd be
naturally.
nice. Turn 3 is it's a long way away, man.
But I say we because me and EJ are like this.
We.
We're
EJ
connected.
Your brothers?
Mind meld.
Mind meld?
Remember, sometimes I call out a play and we just do it, and I'm like, that's right.
That's how close we are. We're like brothers, except closer.
All right, stop it.
Yeah,
Pull up the shirt that's conjoined.
Yeah, right?
I get that reference.
Thank you. Thank God.
It's not an anime, so I know it.
Yeah, turn 2's a pass out of EJ. Didn't want to play the
Like,
Guard
what
of
do
the
you also
Mana
you gotta
Tree.
do, right? Like the Machina Tree, you want to save it for the Roach. So.
Yeah. Save those bounces for when they count. It's fine, man. It's fine.
That's a traffic jam waiting for you. Oh, you're going to be the cause of a traffic jam, right?
East, I think there's a sedan outside for you. You want to go catch that?
Yeah. Face first?
Yeah. Just all right, yeah, turn 3 has to force the Roach out now. Wow, Raindrop has played nothing.
Yeah. Yeah.
Nothing on board at all.
Nothing on board.
I think that was what, Traveler's Respite on 2, nothing on 1. Oh, sorry, he played Aether on 1, I believe.
That's a dangerous game to play when you're up against Roach and you're just letting them get turns.
Well, I mean, look at his hand. What are the... I mean, he could have played the Featherfolk, but...
Ooh! Is that going to... No, it's not. There's no way that's going to be a factor in Roach.
Not at all. Although, potential for you to remove Liza from play, which is nice.
It's a bit expensive for that, I think.
It is.
Might as well run Black Inscriptor at that point, right?
Soar the skies in the name of justice.
Right, here we go.
Punishment.
Okay,
Here
1
we
and
go.
1. All right, boys, strap
right.
in.
What's going on?
It's Arbor Day over here. I like it.
Ooh.
Hold on to that card.
Yeah.
I'll tell you what.
I think we want a Roach Barrage. Oh, or Guidance. Guidance, and then Roach, and then Barrage. At the end of the day, you're Roach Barraging.
Anytime you get like a double bounce before turn 5, just feels nice.
Yep. That's a sign of a great game for you.
That sounds like that's a mark of a great Roach game.
Not for your enemy though. They're upset about it.
Raindrop does have the evolution points active now. Probably won't be a factor this turn, but next turn. Hey,
Ooh.
sneak attack.
And another Punisher. I like the card a lot.
Featherfolk Punisher?
Yeah, I mean, as the cards were getting revealed for this expansion, I was just looking at the cards as they came one by one from Havencraft, and it's like, oh, Punisher, okay. Oh, Saintly Squeaks, okay. Oh, Sneak Attack, okay. I guess we just have the whole...
Yeah.
I guess just all...
Priest of X says, excuse me?
As it came out, I'm like, I know exactly how this deck is going to be built already.
Yep. See, you were smart. I had tunnel vision.
I mean, I spent the first day still playing Dragon, so, you know.
I was like, how can I make P2P Shadow work? How can I make P2P Shadow work?
It's just that when you see the cards come out and they all work together so well, you already form in your head like, yeah, this is going to be a thing, right? But at the end of the day, I was still not smart because I spent like a day and a half playing Dragon before I'm like, you know what? I want to get to GM right now, so...
I tried out Rune for a while. I'm like, Pyromancer's cool because it deals 2 to everything on the board, but I also just lose if I draw my Rileys.
Yeah. That's why you have Mysterian Wisdom, but that's so clunky.
Yeah, it's not good. All right, gonna evolve the Confectioner here. Raindrop had to take what was potentially a low tempo play and kind of speed up a little bit with one of the evolution points there.
Mm-hmm. What do you want to do here? Roach? Roach.
Well, yeah, I definitely want to play a couple Roaches. Roach and then guard the mana tree.
Well, you can also do this as well.
Tree.
Run that in.
Then you can Roach.
Machina tree.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, you had.
I feel like
you had the potential actually right there to double.
Double Roach, right?
Yeah.
But I'm a believer in that you should try and get the evolves out before your card bounces generally.
Yes.
But
agreed.
But in this case, maybe getting the body on the board was worth it. Yeah.
Also, just clearing a 3/4 off the other side is nice because 4 is a number that Roach Force has a hard time. Was it 3/3?
Yeah. He ran into it with Ephemera.
Oh, that's right. That's right.
Oh, but whoa, the Punisher!
The double! Give him the old 1-2.
Yep.
The old left-right.
Both Frank and Castle are on the board right now.
That was good. Ooh, okay. That'll help. Won't get over big Meowskers, though.
That's right.
He could Roach, Sylvan, Justice.
Definitely evolve the Roach over one of these.
Yeah.
And Sylvan.
And then Aria's Whirl? Oh, you can't do that.
You can't do that.
Good point, good point, good point.
You play Predatory.
Oh, yeah. Predatory. Okay, very nice. Out of EJ. Got that. Actually got that board clear.
Yeah, and he's got another Liza in hand, so this Roach is going to happen real soon.
Raindrop's got to be careful. He's running out of resources. He can go for the big damage off of Agnes, but yeah, I actually like the idea of doing out Command Confectioner here. Get resources in hand. Daffodil's really nice. That'll basically reduce Agnes to nothing.
Yeah. And get wards up, which is pretty important.
Really?
Here we go.
Go on.
Setting it up.
Wants to get the wards out of the way, potentially?
Right, let's see a Roach, please.
Ah, I guess that procs off of Viridian Magna, doesn't it?
It does.
That's nice.
But, does that matter?
It's not going to matter, yeah, not in this game. You're definitely not going to get that anywhere else. Okay, a little bit
Roach
of defense. Roach Evolve.
That's it. Next turn, we have Storm.
Slap the chef. Once the chef leaves the kitchen, all the food is for the roaches.
That's pretty good. You want to post that on Reddit?
No, I'm not. Those guys are all Swordcraft mains. What are you talking about?
Wow. I mean, you're not wrong.
I would get no love there. Ooh. Also, it does count as a second amulet. So, double
That's true.
Saintly Squeaks here is kind of nice. See, 2/2 leaves you with 3. You can play Agnes after that and push 8 damage, potentially 10 damage face if you wanted.
Yeah, but don't you want to get wards up right now?
Yeah, you about to die.
The roaches are gonna come, man.
The roaches are coming. Sounds like reject voice lines from Plants vs. Zombies.
They're coming.
Yeah, Raindrop trying to find the answer here. How can I keep myself alive for at least one more turn?
Could manually evolve Viridian Magna.
That's actually a consideration.
Could just play Daffodil. That works too.
See, the problem is, next turn is turn 8.
Please, brethren.
And, okay. This is a thing, I suppose.
Are we doing this right now?
Excuse me?
Squeak. Here I go.
You
Alright.
evolve this.
What a nice
Okay,
sword.
banish Liza, please. Please.
Fingers crossed.
Hey.
Oi, we in there, alright.
Hey. Is he gonna get the damage off? Is he gonna play in time? Come on, come on, come on.
Oh, that is
Mounting around.
Oh, okay. Made it.
just in time.
Oh, time
That
out.
sets him up for lethal next turn, however. I feel like EJ's got this.
Well, he doesn't have a bounce, though.
What, 1? Oh, you're right.
He doesn't have a bounce.
Well, well, well.
Raindrop. Did you do it? Did you do it, bud?
I think he did.
No bounce?
Well, hold on. He could, what? He still has the potential to grab something from Angelic Smite, doesn't he?
Oh,
I feel like that's
a
his-
narrow out.
I mean, that's
a-
his only out, right?
Yeah, you're right, but
can-
that is so narrow.
He has no choice. And the problem is, well, he should already assume that next turn he's dead, right?
Yeah.
So taking out the war should feel like not a problem at all.
Oh, he's hovering over that ephemera, though.
Don't do it, man. Don't do it. Ephemera doesn't do you anything. Oh, come on, buddy. I don't like that at all. Assume you're dead next turn, Jade. You saw 2 Alchemic Confectioners come out, so you know he has to have an Agnes in hand.
Become one with the wind.
Oh, if only that was in hand before.
That's it.
And it's going to be Agnes.
Yeah,
Craven.
Agnes.
Whoa! I think that's
Craven.
definitely something to look back on. I think
Yeah, Angelic Smite, I think, was definitely the right play in that case.
it might have been a narrow out, but it was the only out. And
The
to
fact that
win
he actually drew the Roach.
That's irrelevant because it's from
Oh, that's
Whispering
right.
Woods
Yeah,
that draws followers.
It's his only followers. Yeah.
But if you play Angelic Smite there, you had the chance to draw, Roach, 1 play point or 2 play point bouncer. Like,
Airbound Barrage would have been nice. Roach would have been perfect, but like.
wow, that's definitely something to look back on. Sometimes you just have to take the out, no matter how narrow it is, because it could be the game-winning play instead of
Yeah.
making the safe play that will still lead you to lose. So
Yeah. Hopefully, he takes a look. EJ takes a look back at that set and says, okay, maybe this was definitely the out. Again, this is why I wish that when you replay the game, you could see like what the next couple of or like what the order of your deck was. I think that would be an awesome thing.
But anyway, that was another 2-0 in this tournament.
Bodies have been dropping left and right. People want that swag, man. What are they
That's it.
playing for today?
They're playing for, well, let's take a look at the bracket first, and I'll show you after. Right now, we have V2 in the grand final is now up against DB Raindrop.
Oh, not
What is
EJ
this,
there.
man? What is this? No, sorry, up against, yeah. It should
DB
be,
Raindrop,
should be
yeah.
against Raindrop, yeah.
Yeah. Sorry about that. There we go.
There you go. Man, what's up with this no SVO in the grand finals?
It hurts, man. To be honest, we better be in all the other November Cups.
I'm
Like,
saying.
I
We
wanna
will
s-
be because we will actually be in the November Cups, right, East?
boys.
Answering that bracket, let's go.
All right, me and my Natura Portal Craft and my Natura Rune Craft. Come get some, fellas.
Come get some. Anyway, so that's going to be the grand finals match that we're going to go into right after this next break. But I
Dude.
just want to remind everybody what people are playing for. Chusan passing you the board, man.
Tucson really thought,
What?
like, no.
Stop hoarding
Tucson's
it.
like, no, give
All
it,
right,
it's
here
mine.
we go. So today, players are playing for exclusive merchandise. We got this.
Shadowverse swag.
Look
Got
at this
the
merch.
signed by one of Lidacon's Liza herself, the voice actress. Pretty nice.
The Japanese voice actress of Liza. So if you're a Forest main, definitely come show up and try and pick this up.
Also, a bunch of other cool swag. If you're interested, take a look at it on social media. We've got it posted up. Discord as well. Shout them out one more time. Twitter, Instagram, Facebook, YouTube. Did I forget one? I think I got them all.
Yeah.
Ah, bingo.
Congratulations.
I got 'em.
Anyway, make sure you guys stay tuned in. The grand finals are coming up next.
Right after this.
Everyone's a winner.
僕たちの空の旅は無限の可能性に満ちている。
さて、いつもの剣の稽古とはわけが違うぞ、ブラ。
ルリア、下がってて。
はい、気をつけてください。姉さん相手でもやれるぜ。
この技でテンペストブレード。
おう、アイスクレネイル。
ちょうどいい箱があったもので。心配いらない。手加減はできないぞ。なんだかすげえことになってきたな。
ワクワクしてきた。
ですね。
ensure its peace with our own hands.
That was our ultimate vow.
A shame, then, isn't it?
That oath was cast aside for hubris.
Cast aside? No. This has always been our wish. You will succumb to our rage until we have chewed through your justice.
Guardians of the Deepwood, our enemy draws near. We rise to stand against evil.
I'll tear you apart.
Let's you try.
You breathed your last.
Words of a coward. Come. Let's put an end to this. The verdant soul of conflict springs forth.
Dust off your decks, ladies and gentlemen, because the Shadowverse Millionaires Club needs a new member. Are you this guy? Was your life changed forever by beautiful Shadowverse World Grand Prix prize money? Yeah, me neither. But good news! In 2019, there is another $1 million first place prize to play for. All you have to do is compete in the Shadowverse Open to win league points. Whoever has earned the most points at the end of the year gets a direct invite to the World Grand Prix in Tokyo, Japan. Didn't top the table? You still have a chance to play against the best of your region in the Contenders Cup. 6 Contenders Cup spots will belong to the April to September monthly Cup champions, and the remaining 2 spots will be filled from the League Points leaderboard. Each region's final World Grand Prix qualifying spot will be decided among the 8 contenders. The winner of each region will be flown to Japan to compete with the top league point earners in the World Grand Prix. With the sparkly new Shadowverse Open, there are more ways than ever to get on the big stage and show your deck to the world. We're introducing monthly tournaments where you can win league points, card packs, and cold hard cash. Every match you play is a chance to win more and more card packs. And our brand new 2-day tournament format includes a Saturday Swiss bracket, followed by a Sunday top 8 single elimination, giving you plenty of rewards to earn. Speaking of rewards, $4,000 in prize money is up for grabs in every tournament. We can barely keep track of how much stuff you can win. And once the first day of the tournament is done, it's time to kick back, relax, and cheer on your friends in the top 8 as they compete live at Cygames Esports, the official channel for competitive Shadowverse. Head over to shadowverseopen.com for dates and information on how to register. And don't forget to join our Discord to meet players, teams, and become a part of the evolving memes game. So roll right up to the Shadowverse Millionaires Club, because in this community, everyone's a winner.
You won't have time to pray.
You were done for.
Open wide!
All together now!
I gotta work out more.
Woo! Clear the way!
It won't be long now.
僕たちの空の旅は無限の可能性に満ちている。
さて、いつもの剣の稽古とはわけが違うぞ、グラ。
ルリア、下がってて。
はい、 気をつけてください。姉さん相手でもやれるぜ。
Amazing Grace, how sweet
Commemorate Sterling.
the sound.
He hasn't gone anywhere.
He ain't dead.
We just wanted to commemorate
He's just
him.
asleep though. When he wakes up in a couple hours, he'll be like, "What are you guys doing
it really
over there?" At
does
SVO?
look like a memorial, though, doesn't it?
It does, man. We got the whatever the incense are and
The pasta offering.
the offering for him.
Yeah, I can't believe you ate one of those.
I've eaten worse. I've eaten worse.
All right, welcome back to the Shadowverse Open November Cup #1. Ignitius over here with my co-caster, as always, East. How you doing, buddy?
I'm doing pretty good. I thought you just called yourself. I'm #1 Ignite.
No, this is November Cup.
I'm there. I'm
#1.
there. I'm like, dang.
I mean, I'm also #1.
Self
you know?
flex. Just #1.
You gotta love yourself a
Ignitius.
little bit. You know what I'm saying?
#0 East. What's up?
What does that even mean?
I'm tier 0.
Anyway,
Tier 0.
I hope you're ready for an astounding grand finals to this tournament.
We have had an incredible day.
Yeah, what a
of
breakneck
matches.
blitz of this tournament. Hey, just goes straight through.
It's like rocket punching through the entire bracket.
Yeah, I'm saying, you know, a lot of 2-0s. Let's take a look at the bracket to see where we are and how we got there.
Very quickly, that's how we got there.
As we see here, we have V2 overcoming Styx to get to the grand finals, and Raindrop overcoming Ejade to get to
Lil-
the grand finals.
You just changing his name every time you're saying it.
Ejade.
Lil
That's
Ejade.
Yeah, this is a 2-dex no-ban tournament, single elimination. All of these players here, by the way, are very strong players. They had to get through a Swiss round to even make it to this top 8.
Plus a bonus single elimination round, which is really scary to imagine. Going like 6-0, go to the bonus round, lose the game.
Yeah, that's a bummer.
It's fine. It's
But
fine.
now here we are at the grand finals. V2 from Team Disaster versus Raindrop from Team Dawnbreakers. Unfortunately, both PAM players. SEAO, what happened?
I don't know, man.
Shame.
You want You want to have the shame bell? Go to the drop, the drop room in Discord and just look at all the people like shame, shame, shame. You'll see some names and you'll be like, why did you drop? That's
right.
the real shame.
Yeah, that's right. What I'm saying is SEAO, you got to step it up. But anyway, the two players who are here right now.
These guys have battled out all day. Yesterday they had a closed deck format, so they couldn't see what everyone was bringing. Today it is open deck, so let's open up and see what you guys can see from these guys.
Sorry, I'm taking my fan back from Tucson who's commandeered it. Yeah, you sit there and wallow in your sweat. This is from me.
So about those deck lists, it just got personal, y'all. So of course, from B2 here coming up, that wide Havencraft list we saw earlier on.
Yeah, it's a Natura Havencraft with every possible tech you could want to run.
He's like, well, I'm not sure what I'm going to run into, so I'm just going to put everything in there to take care of everything else.
Yep. Seems good to me. It's been working out so far, apparently.
Yeah, Iridescent Sphinx, one of the Featherfolk Gardener, Imina Mad Eidolon.
Yeah, and I think that Iridescent Sphinx, we actually saw it play this tournament.
Yeah, we did.
And it did some work. It did some really good work.
It did get turned into a Mad Totem, though. That kind of hurt.
Yeah, but, you know, it was there.
Yeah, it was there.
The next deck list from V2 is this Forestcraft list, that Natura Forest.
So surprising that there were so many Roach Forestcrafts decks in this tournament, this top 8, and yet at the top we see standing Natura Forestcraft.
Yeah, and I think, isn't Raindrop also running Natura Forestcraft?
I believe he is.
Ooh,
yes, he is.
What is going on, Roach players? Where's your squeaky kid now?
So in November Cup, look forward to 7 Natura Forest deck lists.
Yep, that's what's going to happen. All right, let's take a look at Raindrop's list, speaking of. Natura Havencraft again, but a very different build this time. Way less text, a way more focused list.
I love it so much, man. Like, if I were to go on ladder, if I wanted to net deck somebody, I just screenshot this right here.
Even with the Saintly Core, you think so?
Saintly Core is an interesting tech just because you get the amulet effect, right? Big removal for things like Leod. it's actually not a bad idea.
It is not a bad idea, but I just feel like I've been kind of underwhelmed with it this tournament so far. I mean, what it's done is take out Eliza.
Well, when half when half of the decks you're going up against are Roach, it's like, well, what did you expect?
That's true. That's true. All right, let's take a look at the last deck list here from Raindrop. It's that Natural Forest Craft yet again. Roach, nowhere to be seen. We've defeated the evil.
Yes. Yes. Perfect. So, again, this one's pretty straightforward. Get your Omnis out. Do some damage with your Maze, with some of your Blossom Spirits. Just present those wide boards, Avatar Fruition. Generate as many fairies as possible. Pump them up. And then in-game, Omnis. Sounds pretty good.
It's an extremely potent board-based deck. You got the Irene for insane trades. You have the Latica for so much value, and so much removal potential with that as well. I think it's got a lot of power, and I feel like people are kind of sleeping on a little bit on the ladder.
Not after today.
Yeah,
that's for sure.
That's for sure.
All right, so there you go. Deck list out of Raindrop and V2. These guys both coming out of PAM. You have to imagine this is not the first time they've played each other.
Oh yeah, that might actually be true. They are both tournament veterans at this point. They've played so much.
Yeah.
And both in really established teams as well.
Yeah, both very, very strong competitors. I think if you were looking for a tournament to show off, like people who have like the greatest level of raw skill, I think this November Cup was a way to do that.
Yeah. Yeah.
So
it's right after a patch. See where things are, how good you deck build, and how good you pilot the new decks in a new meta.
I like it, as well as being able to play around crazy stuff because some of the deck lists are closed.
Yeah, true. And only open to today, right? So you didn't have that much time to prepare. So.
Yeah, like stroke of midnight hits, like, all right, where are the decks? Let me see. By that time, you've got no sleep. You're probably they're both in PAM, so what time is it there right now? It's like 1 a.m.?
Yeah, something like that.
That's wild. All right, Raindrop, let's do this, buddy.
What do you mean? 1 a.m. is the prime time.
That is prime Shadowverse hours. That's actually right. Selector
Supreme versus top 12 NA. Those are some pretty powerful flares, man.
Those are flex flares for sure.
What are my flares?
Cool Dude.
My flares is
Talker of
Salty.
Talker of 2.
I got Salty. I got Serenity Can Wait, which is just from playing the story mode.
Wow.
I actually love that flare. It looks so nice.
Mine is Please Help.
That's pretty good. I really love Serenity Can Wait. I think it's the best looking flare.
Really?
Yeah, I really like it.
I don't know. Shadowverse Rex, I think, that's a pretty good flare. Like,
I don't know,
it's simple, but it has a statement.
Nah.
Rex is like a word that you don't see very often, so when you see
king.
Rex, yeah. Shadowverse Rex.
I mean, it's cool, but...
Exactly. Imagine if you were like the Rex of something. What do you like?
I am the Rex of something. I'm the Rex of Shadowverse. I have that flare.
That was a hard flex, but all right.
Yeah.
All right.
Where's your Shadowverse Rex flare, East? Huh?
So, hello, darling. Let's take a look here.
Okay. Raindrop versus V2. It's the Forest Craft versus the Haven Craft. Now, I will say it is amusing that with all the different Forest Crafts in this tournament, it is just going to end up being Natura Haven versus Natura Haven.
I like it.
No dragon, no sword. Even though sword did really well this tournament, to be honest with you. But
yeah, it did. Yeah. Wow. I didn't think about it. Only 2 sword decks. One was Ambush, one was Natura, and they both
did pretty good. Yeah. But at the end of the day, here we are.
Ooh. All right. Gets an early Agnes in hand. I like that.
This is basically a really great curve for V2, though.
Yeah, he's got a... Oh, man, that is amazing.
Yeah, it's pretty incredible. Next turn, you Confec, and then you... Yeah, I'm not feeling it. Next turn, you Confectioner, and
she
then
attack, she protect, she Confec.
Yeah. Thanks for that, East. Appreciate that.
All right, here comes Irene. Looks like Raindrop's game plan here is just to present a wide board and just push damage as fast as possible.
Just what the stream needed was dead memes. Appreciate that. Do you Confectioner, or are you afraid of this Irene? Yeah, okay.
No fear.
You want to just hit face?
Yeah, maybe he just ignores and pushes face.
Like, you have Cal anyway to recover this board, so...
Oh, yes. Natura Haven in its most primal form. Ignoring everyone.
That's right. Cover that side of the board with a piece of duct tape. And so that only your opponent's face is visible.
Ah, perfect.
So you know where to go. Don't lose your way.
I guess he's just taking the time here. Does he want to attack with that Desert Pathfinder, or does he want to run into the Wellspring Elf here?
Face. You do face.
I think face is place. Because what is Raindrop going to do? Remove the Desert Pathfinder?
I mean, either they have to remove your stuff, or they don't remove your stuff and ignore it, and you can Kel.
Also, next turn he has the option of evolving.
That's what I'm saying.
So, yeah.
These moves are merciless.
That's what I'm saying.
Yes.
There you go.
My man.
What are you actually applauding?
My man. I respect it.
I just like the idea that in a tournament with a crowd, all you do is go face, and people applaud thunderously every time. Somebody makes a fancy play, complete silence. Somebody just goes face. Woo!
That says more about the state of the players than anything. These guys are mongrels, man. They just want to see bloodshed, despair.
Get those thunder sticks out, you know?
I do want to pair it. If I can ask for something for like future cast, can we get some thunder sticks?
Yeah.
I think it's a good idea.
Can we get some thunder sticks?
Chusan does not even recognize our existence right now.
Well, he's still mad that it took his fan.
Yeah, he's like...
Just sit over there.
Well, timeout. First of all, check your tone. You don't listen. Chusan doesn't listen to you. You listen to Chusan. Chusan Defense Forces out here. Second of all, Chusan now takes the prize.
Don't do anything to that prize, man.
All right, here. Probably going to play the... Oh, really? Ops not to? What would he play instead? You definitely just play the Beast? No?
Just pass. Wow.
Why would he do that on turn 4 rather than turn 5? Maybe because 5 he wants Miracle of Love, Airbound Barrage. I don't know. I'm not sure why he would do that there. He opted not to play the Miracle of Love, to run the Beast into the other follower there and then run Irene face.
Yeah.
I'm not sure what he was considering here. It's turn 4 for Havencraft. He doesn't want to get killed. Fair enough.
Yeah.
Fair
also,
enough,
if
yeah.
he just went face with Irene and went trade with Beast,
then everything's just taken out by
you would get taken
Kel.
out by Daffodil plus Evolve Mouse as well.
Or just Kel Evolve.
Yeah, but then you have to run the Kel into the Irene, right? Because if you play.
Oh, you're right.
Beast
Yeah,
and
because
the-
Irene would have got there. Yeah, good point.
I don't know. I feel like I still would have put the Beast there, but maybe he's considering his resources in hand as well.
Yeah, like, because also think about it. Like, without Miracle of Love, turn 5 is really awkward.
Yeah, that's true too.
Yeah, so
None can pierce
I can understand the consideration for leaving Miracle of Love in hand.
Time to hit the practice.
Also, it's
wall.
really nice because Kel basically just removes one follower.
True. I mean, Kel's still a pain though. Look at this thing.
That's rude. He's a pretty nice guy. He donates his time to the orphanage.
He does none of these things, dude.
Definitely does.
He goes to the orphanage and goes, arrow off.
Where do you think the other arrows are coming from?
What do you mean? What is that supposed to mean?
When he just takes out an entire board, it's the kids are firing the other arrows.
That's not true. This is your own headcanon.
Read
Let's play.
read the flavor text, man.
Flavor text.
There's May, 4 cards.
I'm the grown-up here.
Forest craft, indeed.
I like it. You know, whenever you think that Forest Craft doesn't have a way, May just walks into the scene.
Yeah.
It's like, oh, what's going on over here?
Yeah. Oh, you're dead?
Be a shame if you got sniped.
It's kind of the battle of the archers, isn't it?
Definitely is.
And May always wins. It's hard to compete with an elf.
Yeah.
Elves are known for being archers, right?
That's a thing. Now, turn 5 from V2, also pretty awkward. I guess you could Daffodil here, but you have to evolve it, run it into Wellspring Elf. You could sneak attack after that, or you could Traveler's Respite.
I don't know.
I actually like the Respite here just for the draw.
I feel like you're being really reactive, which is tough. I mean, this is a mid-range deck versus a mid-range deck. Kind
Yeah. It's one of those like pendulum swing games
Yeah,
where...
it's going to go on for a while, too. Remember last time went to like, what, turn 12 or something?
Yeah, I mean, well, to be fair, most games today haven't gone past turn 7.
Yeah.
So...
But this one will. I have a feeling.
Something tells me. Turn 5, 16-20. Strap in, boys.
Craving Splendor to the 4/4? No. Yeah?
Really? Okay. Okay.
Okay. What is this?
Really? Very, very.
Huh. Shiva?
Well, what? Turn 6, you can Daffodil, double tree. You basically get the Daffodil's enhance effect for that, right?
True. You can Daffodil triple tree.
Yep. Oh, yeah, because she generates one as well.
And then you have Agnes's. And an Evolve. That's pretty good.
That's actually really good. So turn 6 is actually like backbreak turn.
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
That makes sense.
Yeah, accelerate the turn 1 turn from 7 to 6. Seems good to me.
I'm a fan. Problem is, how does Raindrop put himself in a situation where he can just push farther forward here? Now, he's in a very special position where he can just... He kind of has free reign to do whatever he wants.
Shiva.
That's what I said.
That's not what you said. You said he's in a special position where he has free reign to do whatever he wants.
Production, call back the minutes.
Those are the exact words. And then I said Shiva.
Hold on.
And then you said, that's what I said.
I wrote it down.
There comes the Shiva.
Yeah.
Ah, the pre
Ooh, I like it.
Means that it can't get traded by a Daffodil or what have you.
Maybe V2 looks back on this turn and says, I was a little greedy, that's fine.
Well, we'll see how this turns out, right? Can V2 pull this back?
You walked into the wrong forest, friend.
Okay, Golden
Wrong
Bell.
forest, friend.
So yeah, you Daffodil here.
This is the plan.
You've got to spin both of the Muse then on...
Okay. Got to turn 7 Daffodil now, too.
I like it.
All right, let's run this one in.
Yep. Evolve. Run. It's so good, man. The voice line is just...
All right. Play the tree, then evolve the Daffodil, right?
Yep. There's Kel. That would have been nice.
Could still be good, I guess.
Not now. Well, next turn.
Yeah.
But next turn is Daffodil
Because he
again.
has the Golden Bell, right? So
Oh, that's true.
that could be cool.
So 1. It's crazy. He's doing all this work to take out a 7/8, and that 4/4 still up.
Yeah, right. Well, he can Agnes the 4/4 at least.
Oh, that's true.
My steed
I want to see this Agnes come out.
There
I'll see
it
it trades
is.
to the 4/4.
Draw your blade.
This is a mid-range game. You control the board. You control the game.
Yep.
Draw your blade.
And 2/1/1s aren't really presenting much of a problem. So.
Yeah. Plus, I think if you take out the Forest's board, they lose a lot of their power potential with Omnis. So.
Oh, that's true. Considering turn 7, he has to clear the board.
Yeah.
Oh my God!
See? See? Sometimes it happens.
Who doggy?
All right. Latica, but no attack. So it has to
Yeah.
evolve, but none of the damage, sadly.
There's the evolve. Get rid of Agnes.
Agnes.
For Shizzle.
Lol.
Lol.
I guess that was someone else.
Woo! That's a big beefy girl right there.
I'm just going to get taken down immediately, though.
Yeah, that's unfortunate.
Do you want to see Daffodil?
Do you want to see it again?
Let's go.
I was trying to think here. Was there any way for him to do... he's at, Drain Drop's at 19, so no point in doing the Craving Agnes run right now.
Yeah.
I draw Shiva, which is nice, so next turn, potential Shiva turn.
Ooh, I like this. I like this a lot.
Me whiskers.
Ooh, Muse runs in,
And you can
yeah.
even play double Natron and Agnes.
Ooh, wee!
That's a BWB right there.
That is definitely a BWB.
That's right. Chat, I want you to make this term a real thing, please.
I think literally nobody's on our side.
Come on. They're always not on my side.
That's a pretty big board.
Yep.
If you're Raindrop, I don't know what you do to come back from this.
A PBB, if you will.
Draw your blade.
Pretty broad.
Yes?
I'm blanking on the B.
Okay.
I'm blanking on the B.
We got a Fairy Wisp and a very cheap Bale, meaning this Irene is going to come out really easily, too. Wait, is it?
So is May.
Wait, never. Is it going to come out easily? Is that even enough still?
Well, what he has the option of...
Wait, never mind. I think
Now
he's
he has
like,
to get rid of the Muse, which is a problem.
I don't know if this Irene's going to come out easily. He doesn't have another card to play.
Yeah. One.
Fairy Wisp, Bale, send him packing. No, it's only 3.
3. Yeah, it doesn't have enough to get a man out.
This is sad.
Yeah, Raindrop looking for the number.
Where'd Fairy Circle go?
Ooh, that
I'm in
hurt.
pain.
Is he running Fairy Circle? Let's see here.
He should be, right?
It's a Raindrop? I don't think he is, man.
Wow. Well, can always try and get the Omnis out. That's fine. And a Bale as well.
Yeah, all right. This is what I thought. Because gonna have to just trade. Unfortunately, Agnes is still gonna be left up, so.
Not necessarily. You can trade the Omnis into the Daffodil, and then you could play the Bale, and then trade the other Okami into the Agnes.
Ah, great point.
Alternatively, you could just take out the 2 here.
March onward!
The sacrifice
Yes.
won't be in vain.
The final oasis.
That's probably
Woo!
fine.
There's 4.
Okay.
All right, down to the wire here. Turn 8.
Are you the enemy I see?
And that's
I think that's game.
Yep.
Yeah,
that's
he's
game.
got the Craving Splinter in hand.
Close game, though. Close game.
Woo! All right.
So V2 takes the first one. I wonder if the next game is going to be the reversal here with they're essentially running the same lineup.
Yeah, it's been a really fast day of games, and it would be a shame if we didn't get to see the full spectrum, right?
Yeah. Well, hopefully.
Ooh,
This is the grand finals. I want to see
some good Shadowverse.
not
man.
a 2-0. Let's go.
Some good Shadowverse.
Let's get into this.
All right. Speaking of Shadowverse, into the Shadowverse we go.
Ooh.
Where it
Forest
stops?
Mirror.
Forest Mirrors is where.
Grant me your strength.
Okay, we're going to get the score updated real quick.
Sing my praises. Of course you
Tucson taking a smoke break right now. All right, Toss is back. One of the Maze. Double Avatar Fruition. I don't care for that hand, though.
That's not bad on Raindrop side.
Yeah.
V2 side is a bit weird. If he gets a tree, ooh. Play Ether now.
Yeah, I like it.
Play Ether now and then Pathfinder on 2.
Pathfinder on 2.
Oh, you're not playing it now? If you don't play it now, then maybe you have to trade in the Pathfinder to get the Blossom Spirit on 3. I don't know about that. I feel like
Yeah.
getting the Blossom Spirit early is pretty powerful.
Exactly, right?
Yeah.
Well, considering both of these boards are very similar archetypes, he's probably thinking, well, he'll just do the same thing, right?
Yeah. I mean, Vito thought that way too. He played the
My
Ether on 1.
steed sails above the sand.
Interesting, considering Raindrop is going first and he's kind of playing defensive.
Treant here.
Yeah.
Next turn, you can either tree plus Fruition or tree plus Blossom, depending on how the board state's looking.
Yeah. Oh, draws the May there. You don't want to draw that.
Yeah, that's not too bad, though.
Yeah, I mean, you have to actually hold on to it, but
Face, okay.
that's a good place.
I think Fruition is probably a good idea here, then. Yep. Get that rush.
Look at him.
Get 2 fairies. Latica is
Time to
happy.
hit the practice hall.
What? What is a treant?
You don't know what a treant is? It's like an ant.
What is an int?
You've never seen Lord of the Rings?
I'm gonna be real honest, right? As someone playing Shadowverse,
Oh my god.
I watched a lot of anime.
You've never seen Lord of the Rings?
As somebody who
You've
plays
never seen
Shadowverse,
Lord of
pause,
the Rings?
pause. As someone playing Shadowverse, I fell asleep during Lord of the Rings.
Oh my god.
I didn't find it particularly entertaining.
Oh, that's even worse. Okay, if you just didn't watch it, I would have been like, oh, you should watch it. But now you said something blasphemous.
I fell asleep.
How dare you? That's crazy.
I Blossom Spirit just to present a wide board here. What's wrong with
I
that?
can't look at you the same way. I can't even look at you right
Exactly.
now. Irene? Irene is, like, pretty much always good on an evolve turn, hey?
Yeah.
Nah, it's fine. Not everybody likes the same thing. See? This is how you're supposed to deal with it. Not, you haven't seen JoJo? Like everyone in chat does to me.
Good. You deserve that, dude.
No, man. If somebody doesn't like a thing or hasn't seen a thing, just, like, don't be annoying about it.
Just light them up.
No!
Just get your pitchforks
The only,
Get your.
the only reason I lighted you up just now is because it's kind of like my karmic justice. But to be honest, if you don't like it, then that's fine.
Grant me power.
You should. I haven't seen a person who's watched it and says, "Oh, that's bad." There are some universally good things, right?
Yeah, like Lord of the Rings.
Ray.
But, you know, sometimes people just have no taste. So Irene's going to come out this turn for sure, right? To deal with this. That's a board to deal with.
That is, it's a BYB.
That's a BY. A bring your board. Yeah.
Sorry, that's a BEB.
What does that mean?
Big elf board.
A big, I like that.
That's a BEM.
But none of them are elves, though, so.
Oh, they're all spirits and fairies. Man,
Yeah.
the ears get me every time, man.
Yep. You'd never survive in a fantasy world.
I would not.
Call everything an elf.
That's why I live in.
Powers of guidance.
I live on Earth 34. Is that what the number is?
Here.
I don't know, dude. I don't know what you're referencing right now.
Oh, really? Comics?
Oh, no. Marvel is 616.
616. That's right.
DC would be Earth Prime.
Oh, okay. Raindrop dealing with the board here.
Here.
Wow. Okay.
Here.
May! This is why I said that drawing is not so bad. This stuff can happen.
Well, yeah. I mean, it doesn't get evoked, but
Didn't even have to play the Irene there. Just save that for a little bit later. Put that in the back pocket.
interesting to note though. Raindrop drew all of his maze before he could use them. It's only turn 5.
That's true. But hey, he used them pretty well. to be
Yeah.
fair. So,
Turn 4 for V2 is what? You don't. Do you double Avatar here?
looks like it. It's kind of, I don't know.
Avatar Fairy Fairy?
Avatar is kind of lame because you're running an Avatar into a May.
Yeah, that's.
I feel like
waste.
a chump doing that.
Ooh, good word.
Thanks. I said it
I
myself.
can take you no further.
You want to go Fairy Fairy?
I like Fairy Fairy here.
What do you think about Fairy Fairy here?
Hey, let's play.
Oh, you like it.
Hey,
You just said.
I do likes it.
I'm the grown-up here.
And not gonna get to use May, but next turn.
My people.
Really?
Yeah. I think you gotta.
Oh, sparkly.
Yeah, I don't want any
Take the
damage
board,
to
man.
push
It's
through.
a board. It's a board matchup.
This is tough.
You take the board, you take the game. You know, save the cheerleader, save the world.
It's,
That's how it
oh
goes.
god, it's a board eat board world, man.
That's it.
All right, turn 6 for Raindrop. Irene's cool, but it feels like it's a little expensive for what you're taking out.
Yeah, right. Could always just play Wellspring, play a bunch of stuff, and then May something down. Like, that's always an option.
Wellspring, Fairy.
Fairy, Wisp, May.
Do you want to burn the Wisp now?
Oh, you could just play Wisp first.
Still, I mean, Wisp is not coming back to your hand.
Yeah, I guess so. But it's on the board, right? Isn't that good?
Tight.
I feel like that's good.
Tight.
The board clear for Forestcraft is Whirlwind.
So many colors.
I don't even know if they
of
run
guidance.
that many copies of this, and it doesn't affect Wisps anyway, so.
Oh yeah, that's right. No fairies nor wisps.
Breathe through you.
I don't think they're running any of those. Ari's Whirlwinds. All right, that's 1.
Wisp.
Doesn't matter. He just wants to get to 4. He needs to keep enough points in hand though to or play points so he can actually use the May in hand.
This way.
Yeah.
All right,
Oh.
trade to the 3/2.
Could just trade normally, yeah.
1/1.
Interesting.
Gonna hold on to the May. Not a bad idea though.
Are we just going to pass this turn?
Is he looking for a Blossom Spirit, or is next turn gonna be the turn for
Next turn he has
Miracle of Love?
Fairy, Wisp, plus enhanced Miracle of Love, which is crazy.
That's true.
You get the 2-card prerequisite and the enhance, and you get a 5/4 beast with Storm and a 4/5 ward Bane.
Bane. Ooh boy.
It's pretty strong. That's why Wellspring is such a good card.
Yeah, dude. Just being able to generate the Fairy Wisp as like a resource is just so strong.
I don't know why she downgraded though. She used to be a Princess Mage.
That's pretty good.
Now she went to the Wellspring. I don't know what the hierarchy of elf culture is, so
I'm
never mind.
pretty sure Wellspring is low though.
Shiva. Ooh.
Oh yeah, I like that.
Oh, that's so good with the Wisps too.
So what? You can double Wisp here?
You could Wisp, Omnis, Wisp, and then just take it down with one of the Okamis.
I'm a fan.
That's disgusting.
I'm a big. That's actually dripping
What was
with
that?
nastiness.
Oh, okay.
Dripping with nastiness.
I was wondering where you're going to go with that. I don't like that word dripping. It conjures the image of like a burger that was really poorly constructed and all the sauce is coming out the back. You know what I'm talking about?
That is not... What? No. All right, Wisp.
Ominous.
Woo Kami. Oh, wait a second.
Oh, yeah, no board space.
Yeah. Your plan was flawed, Signy.
That feels bad, man.
Yeah.
That feels really bad. I'm upset.
How much defense did that Shiva have? It was 5 or 6? It was 6, right?
6.
Okay, it was full health. Ooh, if you're V2, how do you get rid of this? I guess it's not that hard, actually. Irene is not a... Irene doesn't care at all.
I like the way that monologuing went. Man, this is tough. It's not, it's easy. Easiest clear of all time.
That's a snack for Irene.
Yeah, man. She defended the crops all day. Now it's her turn to eat.
She's definitely about to eat, that's for sure. Okay, Respite. Do a little bit of drawing here. Oh,
Miss Bale.
that'd been nice to have last turn.
Bale is the middle evolution to Balian.
Is that what it is?
Yeah.
He just evolves from human.
Regular man to Bale.
He
to
does
Balian.
have the ears.
I'm
I
saying.
mean.
The grown-up here.
Oh, that's nice. Yeah, May.
Ooh, Irene and May. We'll just take this out real nice.
Yeah, May, Slap. Wait, what?
Yep. And Irene.
Oh, yeah, because, yeah, okay. Makes sense. I like it. 4/4.
It's harvest time.
Impervious.
Dude, how important are these crops, man?
Harvesting souls.
Dude, she's crazy. She takes this duty really seriously. Nobody's touching those crops. No wolf gods.
No wolf gods.
Nobody.
What? Wisp. Airbound barrage. Actually, you don't have to do that, right?
You could just get your Irene off.
Yeah, just,
That's pretty cool.
that'd be nice. Wisp. Fairy, Irene.
I think you'd have to fairy, or you can wisp, fairy, wisp first because you need the board space.
Oh, you're right. Man, that tree.
Wisp, fairy.
Don't do it.
Then wisp.
Don't do it. See the lines.
Well, maybe he's gonna do something else.
Oh, he'll just bounce it. That's 3.
Yeah, and May.
Yep.
Save the Irene again.
I like it. Wisp. And it's gone. Scoot.
Huh.
I'm the grown-up.
Interesting
Was that
choice there.
necessary?
Hit the practice
I don't think it was. I think he
Could
could
have
have
just played the
saved that.
Miracle of Love, right?
Yeah.
Could have just played the Miracle of Love and played the May. Didn't need to play the second Wisp, right?
Pretty good situation, though, for raindrop.
I'm pretty sure, right? He was at 3, right?
Yeah.
And then he played the Miracle of Love before. Huh. Because he played Wisp, Airbound,
Yeah.
Miracle of Love. Yeah, he didn't need to play that other one. Okay. Just making sure.
Not really sure what the lines were in his head there. But yeah, Raindrop's in a really good position. He's got V2 down to 9 defense. And he's got a pretty massive board.
Radica, though? But no fairies. Oh, it will have a fairy if you play Fruition, though. So you play Avatar.
Oh, okay. Hey, there's your out. What is Fertile Aether's turn 10 proc? Is it fairy
Add
list?
2 to the count of
Oh, that's
your
right.
cards played. I think. Yeah. So it's not as impactful as the Virtuous Ether, I don't think.
Yeah, Virtuous Ether is...
Ooh, doing this before the Avatar, so you don't get the the free 4 damage, though.
Mm,
If you played Avatar, you would have gotten 2 fairies in hand, right? And then you would have been
Yeah.
able to get the 4 damage off.
Give up.
interesting. I'm not sure why he went with that route.
Yeah, if you played Avatar first, you would have taken out the Beast and the May.
Rather than just...
Just the Beauty. So yeah, I think I don't know about that one. I don't know about that one.
Yeah, V2, he's shaking his head. He knows he made a mistake there.
Because he could have played Avatar, gotten the fairies first, played Latika, did the 4 damage to the Beast, run it into the Beauty, and then run the Avatar into the May, and he would have cleared way more pressure.
Way more.
And he's at pretty low defense, and that would have mattered a lot, I think.
5, 6, 7. If Raindrop can find 2 damage, which you probably can't this turn.
Yeah, true.
Oh, wait a second. It's turn 9. So what, that's the heal? From Shiva?
Let's heal. Face.
Yeah, just ignore that
Yeah,
treant.
could have taken 6 less damage that turn.
Oh.
Yeah.
That hurts. That hurts.
I'm right? Am I missing something with that line?
No, I think that was okay.
Yeah. That's
Sure.
interesting. I'll look back at that and see.
Don't worry, chat will let us know. Chat will definitely let us know.
Kiss your mom when you get home.
My will is undying.
That's a good line.
What?
My will is undying.
Oh, I thought you meant the other one.
No.
Kiss your mom when you get home. Is that what she said?
That's okay.
It's pretty wholesome.
Yeah. All right. Irene gonna evolve here.
It is a ward. It is a ward. It's not over yet. It's not over yet.
Nice, yeah.
Yeah.
Raindrop starting to run out of gas.
Show me the May. Just play it. Just play it.
Do you coward?
I thought that was from the game for a second.
That does sound like Beast, right?
No, it sounds like something a Bloodcraft card would say. Like one of those demons.
Sink into degeneracy.
Grant me power.
Okay,
Ooh,
evolve
the
on
on the
Treant.
Treant. Look at that thing.
Big mouth.
It's hungry.
I can relate. I can relate.
You just eat toast.
No. That was weeks ago.
What do you mean? It's just now.
Oh, okay, got the Omnis off the top.
Yeah, man. Here we go.
That's enough. There you
That's
go.
game.
Raindrop
Man.
brings it back.
V2 could have. I don't know, man. I don't know about that turn. But at the end of the day, Raindrop brings it up 1-1, and now it's the final game. Raindrop gonna have to use the Natura Havencraft up against this Natura Forestcraft. Reversal of the original game of this set. Let's see who comes out on top.
I don't know. I really want Raindrop to win. I think he's probably had the strongest showing today, but I don't know. New Havencraft against Forestcraft seems a little...
Now let's take a look. Game starting right now.
Hopping right back into it.
Selector Supreme.
Nature, grant me your strength. Moonlight drives
What's their
me
hands?
mad.
All right, gonna get the Raindrop score updated there. Give us just a moment, folks. There we are.
These are really not that bad hands.
It's pretty good.
I like this. Oh! Everybody got their 2-drop that they like?
All right.
Mr. Pathfinder?
Sometimes I'm just looking for a path to.
Yep.
Man.
John Pathfinder?
John Pathfinder. Jacob B. Pathfinder.
Johnny B. Paths. And he's got multiple now.
Wow, double
Oh.
confectioner.
2
turn
up.
1. What is that? Is he only running 2 up there?
Sails above the sand.
No, he's got 3 in there.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, he's got 3.
Well, it's 2 in hand. Pathfinder versus
My
Pathfinder.
steed sails
They're
above
wandering
the
through the
sand.
desert. Look at each other. There can only be one.
There can only be one. There is but one oasis. One of us must leave.
This desert's not big enough for the 2 of us.
You walked into the wrong forest,
The wrong
friend.
desert?
No, it's always got to be forest. No matter where you are, it's always a forest.
I don't know about that, man. I don't know how far I'm going to take this Meow Squish roleplay. We're going to go with that turn 3 confec?
Oh, from V2? Yeah.
It's better than it looks.
Confec.
His hooves are merciless.
Oh!
The final
Blossom
oasis.
Spirit with a tree up. Hello?
I like it. Oh, this is going to be nice.
Although, you got to be careful about Kells, right?
And you should definitely be careful. To be fair, though, I like Blossom Spirit as a way for your opponent to force Kel.
That's true. That's true.
Like, oh, look at this Blossom Spirit. It would be a shame if Kel showed up. Then they play their Kel, murder all your fairies, your Blossom Spirit, and then be a shame if I had 15 other cards to play on board.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, but they have to do it anyway. So.
It tastes better than it looks.
It tastes better than it looks.
I got nothing on that one.
This is what she says. That's just her line.
Now, turn 4, is it Blossom Spirit?
Fruition,
Avatar?
Blossom. Yep, master of all 4 elements. Then you
It
play
was
the
nearly
Blossom.
done.
The Avatar?
Yeah.
Smacking through the wheels.
I like that. Okay. Okay. What up, Kel? Where you at, buddy?
When the world needed him most, he vanished. 100 years passed, and my brother and I found the new Avatar,
You need help.
an airbender named Aang.
You need help, man.
What do you mean? It's a
I
good
don't-
show.
You're not wrong. That's a mighty fine show.
Are you still doing this I want to be a Southerner thing that you're doing?
Sometimes it just comes out. Actually, if I'm very tired, I have a pretty big draw.
Have you ever been to the South?
Are you kidding? I'm from the South.
I have no idea where you're from.
He's an international citizen.
See, like, my geography of America is very bad. Maybe I should fix that.
I like the fact that as an American, I'm ignorant of the entire world.
Huh?
I think it's fair that you're ignorant of America. That's okay. I'm looking at TK Stick's flag and I'm like, is that China or something? I don't.
Come on, man.
It's red. There's a star there. Is that Russia or something? I don't know.
Oh my God.
What region is Russia even in?
All right. Anyway, I'm gonna save you from this. Moving on. This turn 5, that Latika is gonna get that free 4 damage and evolve off. That seems good.
That seems pretty dang good, yeah. Right, oh, nice big 4 damage there.
Yeah.
2 fairies in hand, so she's gonna get the secondary effect.
This sucks, but somebody's got to do it.
This sucks.
That was like a half British accent.
But somebody, isn't she Scottish?
Is she Scottish?
I don't know, dude.
She says lol.
I can't do accents either. I'm so bad at accents.
That's why we'll never be voice actors, Igni.
Yeah.
Okay,
Saintly
straight in.
squigs.
Woo! I like that. That's what that's for.
That is quite powerful. Look at that. What a play. What a play.
And then next turn, how many trees is he short? I think he's got at least 1 under his belt. Pretty Magna's going to be forced to be reckoned with.
If only you could check, huh?
If only there was a way we could check.
If only we could check how many trees have been destroyed.
If only there was some poking
on
and
Raindrop
prodding.
side. That is a tree. That is also a tree, yeah? If only we could check how many trees have been
Chusan
destroyed.
says, give me back my fan, you jerk.
On Raindrop side. How many trees on Raindrop side have been destroyed, I wonder?
If only there
knew.
was
If
a way
only
we could
know. No, that's also a
check
tree. Yeah, that is, those are all trees, but how many have been destroyed?
Look, Chusan, I know this isn't RuneCraft. You're out of your element right now, but
Can we please see how many trees have been destroyed? What is this rebellion over here? What's going on? What is this stuff?
She's like, I don't know what to tell you, man. It's nothing I could have
You
done.
can check the Viridian Magna, right?
He's like, what are you talking about? I was like, no. It's like, I can do nothing to help you. Oh, I like this.
Out comes the May.
It just snipes that rat.
I'm the grown-up here.
If only there was a way we could check by clicking on Viridian Magna on DB Raindrop side.
No, that's the leader.
Chusan, you're fired. You're fired.
Crazy.
We have been led astray long enough, Igni. All right, got to be careful here. Turn 7. V2 has a wide board.
Yeah, but it's going to all get taken care of by the mouse army.
Oh, that's true.
I was going to ask you to do it, but you just did it of your own accord.
Oh, dude,
Yeah, you don't need somebody to ask you. You just do it.
any given moment. I'm just a fan. Fan of great works.
A fan of great works. Yep. Imitation is the highest form of flattery, after all.
True story.
What's happening now? What are we doing now?
Yeah, V2's hand pretty potent here. If only he had a Fairy Wisp. No way to clear and get a full Kami board.
Yeah.
That's what he's looking for.
Could avatar this, but
Yeah, fart sounds. It's fine.
it's not that good, is it?
Well, let's think of this then. So we can't play Omnis this turn. How do we set up for a nice turn 8 Omnis? We've already got 1 tree out, so...
I feel like turning Omnis is pretty easy, considering you have... You're going to have a ton of fairies, right, if you play the avatar.
Yeah. All right, what's in the box?
A tree?
It's a pretty crappy box.
Yeah, well, this is Forest Craft. What do you expect?
It's not quite Christmas yet.
Ursa would be a terrible gift giver. You open the box, there's a bunch of twigs and an insect in it.
Twigs.
Like, thanks.
Twigs and roaches.
Just what I wanted.
Merry Christmas.
Who would be the best gift giver out of the original 8? It has to be Ewan, right? Whatever he gives you is going to be some future technology.
That's true.
Yeah. Open it, it's like a laser gun. It's like, yeah, this is just a piece of junk from my world. It's like, I'll take it.
See this over here just swinging a sword, you're like, yeah, I'm gonna... Nah, you're good. All right, nice wide board there from V2 again. Looking to get that that Omnis out next turn. Can Raindrop respond here? He's got all the tools in the world. You can just kill.
Yeah, you could just do that. You don't even need to evolve it, frankly.
Kel Bell.
Kel
Yeah.
Bell. It rhymes, so it must be good. That's how I live my life.
Same.
Oh yeah, here's where I shine.
Yeah, there it is. Kel and the Bell. And just slap everything. You don't have to evolve at all.
Cal and the Bell. The board is swell.
Nope. I'm gonna have to veto that one.
Well, it's too late. I've already said it.
20
It's
years.
out in the ether.
20 years bad luck.
What does that mean?
Oh, I like this. Okay. 1 and 2.
Got the sneak attack in the back, and now we're on track.
You need to be stopped.
This is what I'm doing all
Oh,
day.
what
now.
is it? You need to leave.
This is just how I'm going to cast from now on. Only in annoying rhymes.
Only an annoying rhyme. How dare you? All right,
Yep,
go
it's my time to rhyme.
Two-Face. Run one Ukami into Kel, and then the other one just has to chill for a moment, and then you just Omnis? So it feels a little...
I don't know. Feels weird, right?
Yeah.
Okay. This other fairy, I don't need it. Just throw it away.
Toss it into the trash.
Shiva is going to deal
Array's creation.
cool 4 damage to the dome.
That's true. You still got the same 4 damage, huh?
Yep. Bring it home.
At least you get 6, yeah. Don't evolve. Don't do it. 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 Don't do it.
You know we can't hear you, right?
Don't do it. Vito,
Oh,
don't do
by
it.
the way,
Speaking of hearing,
Nature's sake.
he did it.
wait a minute. That's not V2.
You are absolutely correct. That is...
That is not V2. This whole time. I was paying attention to the game, and
Yeah,
I
right?
looked to the side, and I'm like, wait a minute.
Wait a
That is
moment.
not V2.
Where's V2? Did it switch over? I swear to God, he was there before. V2 was there before.
Grateful world will perish.
What's-
Chusan needs to be stopped, y'all.
There you go.
Chusan needs to be stopped.
How did that happen?
Wait, what?
Me whiskers.
Look at this, though.
Be destroyed.
Ah, okay, I see.
Get the
I see.
ward, right?
Yeah. Wow, this is a
Grateful world will perish.
this is a pretty good board from Raindrop.
Yep.
Yeah, 4-6.
Just swings. Swinging back and forth, man. That's what swings do. Hence the name.
They're named after their own verb. It's
That's
like
right.
that.
Just like a slide.
How late did you stay up last night?
I don't want to talk about it.
Let's see here.
Packing.
Yeah.
See none when you get home. Save
Goodbye.
yourselves.
5, though, is an awkward number, I feel. You can, what? Treant for trees?
Irene.
Oh, that's a thing.
Thanks for
Send
the
them packing adds 2 to the account.
Oh, that's right!
Feels good?
Yeah!
Is it 2? Does that have more than 2?
Pretty sure it's 2.
Oh. Well, you said he played Send and Pack in, and then he played the tree in, and then he was at 5 at the end. So I think it has 3, doesn't it?
There's no way. Check that out, guys. It's
Well-
2, are we right?
The moonlight.
It wouldn't matter either way. He would have gotten the.
Yeah, it got the effect. Whoa, and she's gone.
Spread your wings.
Well, actually, yeah, it would have mattered, right? Yeah, it would have mattered.
Now Saintly Core doing work. You missed it.
Yeah, I know. I didn't miss it. I'm right here, dude. I'm wide awake. I'm seeing it.
I've been here the whole time.
That's right. That's actually true.
All right, double Omnis in hand. You can do something here, buddy.
Hey, let's
Yeah, this is an ominous turn for sure.
Yeah, I think V2's actually got Raindrop to a position where it's actually something to worry about. All right.
Ominous, if we're talking about swings, Ominous breaks that swing.
That's
Right?
true.
It's not made for wolves.
Oh, Fairy? Do it to him.
Fairy.
Do it to him.
The earth.
Or just this.
Oh, okay, heal up a little bit, I suppose. Ooh, that's good.
You gotta play it out because you gotta be at full hand otherwise.
Oh, he's at 8 cards now. Yeah, okay,
Yeah.
I see. Yeah, had to do something
That's
there.
double Agnes, double Craving, but is it too little too late? No,
Yeah.
Virtuous is gonna heal 5, right?
Oh, that's true.
We'll
Is
have
it
to see
enough,
what's in the
though?
box, though. Yeah,
Yeah, he'll have
he's
to-
got 2 draws.
Fingers crossed. What would save him here, though? He can Cravings one of the Okami, which is fine, right?
Yeah.
He'll be at 13 defense.
Well, we have to look. Let's go with that tree and see what's in there. All right.
Ooh, that's nice.
What would save him?
Wow!
Found it. I figured it out, by the way. Right on time.
It was Verdi Magna.
Yeah. Oh no, I just said it so fast and you couldn't hear it. It went above the frequency of mortal
Human
hearing.
sound.
Yeah.
It tastes better than it looks.
Okay, yep.
Something about taste. Verdia Magna. Take these 2 out.
Oh man, next turn, Daffodil.
Be destroyed.
Yeah, and 3 Agneses and 2 Splendors. What's happening?
And here comes Verdi Magna, 4-6. Yes.
This game is just a slobber knocker.
Yeah, dude. Strap in, man. He's okay. Blossom Spirit's nice, but Omnis? Actually.
I think you went Omnis here.
Oh yeah, because you can just play followers afterward and just
Yep.
increase the attack, so it's fine.
Yep. So you want a Fairy?
Fairy, Omnis, Fairy, Fairy.
Fairy. Correct. Full marks.
Counting is good.
I love counting, dude. That's what I'm best at.
Yeah, you have enough fairies.
Yep. Fairy, Omnis, Fairy.
Hey, let's play.
Alright, calm down there, Akamara Red. Who do you think you are?
Alright, drop.
Let's play.
Fairy
Wolfpack.
again? Wolfpack! I like it.
Hey, let's play.
Alright,
That's a scary board.
that is very scary. Okay, gonna trade one, that's fine.
Save yourselves.
Those fairies are scary.
It was nearly done.
I like dairy.
Alright, Raindrop's gotta do something. Another Ether.
I mean, if you want to stay in the game,
That's the way to do it.
I'm just saying that, I don't know, you're spending quite a bit of time being reactive now. I feel like this is swung V2's way.
Well, not awful. So he's got Aether in hand. He can, this turn, use for Daffodil, reduce the cost of Agnes for next turn, and then Agnes double Craving.
True, but I mean, he has to survive these turns, right? He's only got 5 defense, too.
That's where Daffodil comes in, right?
Yeah. Is it going to be enough? I mean, V2 still got stuff in the tank, too.
Enemies, brethren.
That's true. The Miracle's Love is actually going to be a problem. That sucks.
Milled one. All right, well.
No more hide and squeak, buddy. Good. Look at that. Look at it go. Look at it go. Look at it go.
Yeah, the Agnes reduced cost is really satisfying.
It's like when you get like 12 like lives in a game at the same time.
Yeah. Thanks.
You're welcome.
Appreciated that. Made me feel like I accomplished something.
I did it. It was me. It was me, East. All
Alright.
along.
You want to run this into the 5-3 and then play another one?
Yeah. Okay, heal up. Hurry up.
The timer's ticking.
Here I go.
Drrrr.
Is there going to be enough time, please? Please?
Mousing around.
Good lord. Two.
Oh! I feel like that was a play made because there wasn't enough time to get the full effect off, right?
Yeah. That's the mark of a good player, though. You recognize timers ticking down. You can't do everything you want to do, so what is my plan B? That was really nice, actually. All right, now on V2's side, 4, 5, 6. Can he push any more damage? Miracle of Love? 7, 8, 9, 10. Is there anything he can do here? You can just play trees until the cows come home.
He needs to either
May?
win or get wards up, right? Because otherwise he just dies to Agnes.
Yeah. I mean, that's where Miracle of Love comes in.
Yeah. You're so right.
Oh no.
Yeah. Traveler's Respite.
I feel like you want to get the miracle on the play 2 cards condition to get beauty buffed so that
Yeah.
it can't be cleared by 1 Agnes.
Exactly that. Additionally, you could also just remove Daffodil with Maze.
Yep, do this and then May.
So I'm bound
Let's do it all.
to
Protect.
I'm the grown-up here.
Okay, here we go.
That's a nice hand. Turn 10. Heals up a little bit. Raindrop in a very scary situation. Has to get over.
I don't think he has lethal here, right? There's no way.
Turn 10. Now, Shiva doesn't do.
8, 12, 16, 22, but he needs to get through the ward, so that's no dice.
The ward is the problem.
Man, that beauty is nice.
She is a beauty.
Just get in the way.
If only there was some way a villain could kidnap her or steal her away.
Well, I mean, Beauty and the Beast, the villain doesn't kidnap her. The hero kidnaps her. That's kind of the story.
Doesn't she just walk into his place?
I haven't seen that movie in ages. I don't remember the plot.
Dang, come on, man. That's like original anime
I just
right
know
there.
that he has to find true love.
That's
or he'll stay a
original.
horrendous monster for the rest of his life.
Have you seen Maleficent?
No. Is it good?
Watch Maleficent.
All right.
Because the spin they put on it is actually really good.
Well, that's a different story, isn't it?
It's a very different story, but like the idea of like what true love is played with a lot in that show, that movie.
I'll check it out.
All right. I gotta clear the board.
Kind of off topic there for a second.
That's fine. That's fine. All right. Double blades drawn. Featherfolk Punishers out. Sneak attack. 1-1. Clear the board. I like it. Oh wait, it's not a tree. You don't get it. Yep.
I don't know about this.
Well, he's only got a 1-turn timer, so.
Can V2 draw another Omnis, please?
Trees.
Oh,
Right.
yeah, it draws 2 cards.
It draws 2 cards?
Yeah.
Wow. That sucks.
That's how that game ends, I guess.
Wow.
That's right. It draws 2 cards.
Not 2 to the turn count, or 2 cards played. Draws 2 cards.
That's right. Because this never happens. You never see it go all the way to this end. But when you're going to this mid-range game where the decks are just trying to fight for control of the board the entire game, like you saw how long that game went because it was just back and forth and back and forth. and then V2 was able to squeeze it out just because Forest has so much gas in the tank from
that damn beauty.
Blossom Spirit to Okami to Beauty and the Beast. Like, it's a lot back there.
May comes out for no reason.
Yeah, so
Murder
at the end
somebody.
of the day, even though they had similar lineups, I think V2 just came out on top there.
Yeah, I mean, good showing to both those guys. Let's take a look at the final brackets here for the day. Your champion for the November Cup #1, Disastrous V2.
That's right. Still got it. Was in World Grand Prix. Going to the next World Grand Prix.
I hope so. I mean, this guy, he clearly shows he's hungry, right?
Yeah.
Clearly shows. The format doesn't matter. It's me that matters.
That's right.
I'm the problem.
That's true. Wait. No, I'm the solution this time because he's won. Oh, it took me a second to process that. I'm like, wait a minute.
Now they got to beat you, man.
Yeah, I hope definitely to see more of V2 in the years to come. That's for sure. If not this year, then definitely next year.
I think that is not a tall order at all. I think we'll see much more of him.
Let's take a look at that grand prize one last time.
Shoot it over to us.
What did V2 just win? He just won a signed poster board of the Liza Japanese voice actress's signature.
Not bad. In addition to other Shadowverse swag.
Yes, he also gets a Bahamut mouse mat, and the other players here in the top 8 also get some assorted prizes as well. So, hats off to them for playing in today's tournament, and hope you guys enjoy your swag, your winnings, and I hope you guys enjoyed this practice against people from all other regions. Hopefully that was helpful for you. And if you guys also want to join into the competitive circuit and join this community and get better at Shadowverse, make sure to join us at everywhere at Cygames Esports, Facebook, Twitter, Instagram, YouTube, Twitch, and Discord. So especially the Discord, I feel like is going to be really helpful. You get to talk to people in the community and ask their advice and just become a better player and make some friends. So,
also, if you're interested in playing this year, this is not the first November Cup. I believe you still have time to enter the other November Cups, which are happening in the subsequent weekends. I believe there's one next weekend, and maybe one after that as well.
And that means that you get to play again with players from all different regions, because those just like this one are open to players from all regions. So definitely come show up. SEAO people, we need to make a better showing than this time. Let's show the world that we are the best region, okay? And of course, I want everybody to get excited for the Shadowverse World Grand Prix at the end of this year. It's coming very soon, the culmination of the entire year's worth of tournaments, the entire competitive circuit, where people from all around the world, the best Shadowverse players, are going to compete for a grand prize of $1 million US dollars.
That's
so
7 zeros. I'm already off the screen.
it's a lot at stake, and it is the best players proven throughout the year. So make sure you tune in for that at the end of December. Anyway, that's it from me, Ignitius.
East.
See you guys next time.
Sterling.
Yep. Oh yeah, Sterling. Of course. How could I forget?
Take care, buddy.
He's gonna wake up tomorrow and he's gonna be like, what is this?
He's gonna be so mad. This was Igny's idea, guys. Take care.
What?
Signing off.
Okay. Bye bye.